I was kind of worried I may have messed it up for both. Nope, alright, it's working. Got a little nervous there that all my messing with settings and stuff were going to screw it up for YouTube as well. I say DSP was almost in his chat on time. What's it look like on here?
This is the real.
So 720p, so we're good there. Dark Wind! I mean, I've heard his takes on the whole Krillin with 18. It's like, he's the first person I've ever heard that had an issue with that. Guys, I don't get it. Why would 18 get with Krillin just because he almost fucking died protecting her? Like, he had no reason to do it. He's just a good person. And she recognized that, hey, this guy's a really good person. I was the enemy. It was like, it was up to me, his best friend in the world would be dead. But he still protected me from another enemy. He's a really good fucking guy. Gee, I wonder why 18 would like Krillin. I mean, just because he almost lost his own life, almost lost his best friend's life, protecting her from an imperfect cell. NGE, how's it going? Exactly, it doesn't understand doing anything for anyone else. Job be for me, Reee, me. And like, mind you, they didn't even know if she was, technically human or anything. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna marry her and have kids with her because she's human. Like, nah, she was an android. She was an enemy. He just did it because, alright, there's a bigger enemy to worry about. He must protect her from the bigger enemy. Or like after the cell cycle was over and it's like, alright, can we use the Dragon Balls to make her and her brother human again? No, I don't have the power to make them human again. Well, then can we use the Dragon Balls to get the bomb removed from her and her brother? That you can do. Like, Krillin and everyone else realized, like, hey, her and her brother were victims of Dr. Gero. Like, they didn't go, one morning, wake up, I want to be an evil android. No. Dr. Gero kidnapped them, turned them into androids, and made them their enemies. And so after Dr. Gero and Cell and all the other threats have been taken care of, it's like, hey, can we make them human again? No. Don't have the power to do that. Can we at least remove the self-destruction bomb from them? That you can do. Because I get the whole cell cycle and all that, like, they could have been enemies. They could have kept going after them, but they didn't. Because they weren't, technically evil. They were just made by Dr. Gero to kill the Z-Warriors. Niclonius! Yeah, I'd say technically they're more cyborg than android, but in the show they call them androids, so that's what they get called. Womp womp. Yeah, I love Dragon Ball. Like, I'm sorry, but Dragon Ball is a great fucking series. I know someone like DSP hates it, but that just makes it even better. If DSP actually liked Dragon Ball, I'd be like, huh. Why does the pig roach like this so much? Like, that's not a good sign. If he likes it, that's a sign that maybe I shouldn't be liking it. I still got 5 gifted memberships to go. Here we go. I know I gave out more before, but this time I still have 5 left. Alright. Well, Sway, Derek, Shinigami Rises, Eloy Wrong, and Brody. How's it choose that? Like, how does it not be like, hey, here's the... No, there's 8 people in your chat. Let's, no, give it to them first. It just gets it randomly. Very randomly, I guess. Oh, no, I just realized something. I'm kind of in the way. 1 second, let's move Facebook over here. Because the way Raw feels doing it, that way you have both DSP's YouTube chat and his Kick chat. I'll say, if DSP comes out and really likes something, it gotta make it go, okay, what is it about this that he likes? Why do I like this so much that he also likes it? But of course, with DSP, it could be, the men take their shirts off a lot, that's why I like it, so, it's really hot when all the men take their shirts off. It's like, okay, he likes it for that reason. He doesn't like it for the same reason as I do. He just, guys, Goku got his shirt blasted off again, it was so hot. If he was like that, okay, it'd be okay to still like Dragon Ball. Because he liked it for, you know, a DSP reason. But to just go in and just be wrong. And, guys, why does Vegeta still have armor, guys? He's not part of Frieza's squad anymore. It's like, he still wore it. In fact, he had Bulma make him even better armor. Which is why he's still wearing armor. And James Lesser's... Oh, even better, James Lesser's... I will pin that, because that's funny. Pin. So are we ready to get about maybe 2 hours worth of Dragon Ball in? Yeah, he may have only made it to the Frieza Saga and completely skipped Garlic Jr. Returns, the Buu Sagas, and of course Super, GT, the original Dragon Ball. Platinum! Holla holla for the Platinums! Say, what was it? Kinda Sav on Twitter just posted that she got her first Platinum trophy ever on the Astrobot game. Honestly, there's so many alternate timeline paths. I've been loving Sparking Zero, but the alternate path has been great. Like, hey, what happens if Vegeta defeats Majin Buu? What happens if Goku lives after Raditz? What happens if Frieza defeats Goku on Planet Namek? Everybody got wrecked by 8 Vegeta. Although, if you cheese him, just get away from him, Kamehameha Wave, because he'll fly at you. Or no, he's flying at me. Kamehameha Wave, he gets knocked down. Gives you time to charge up. I got enough energy for Kamehameha Wave again. Kamehameha Wave, Kamehameha Wave. He is so big that he can't dodge out of it. Like other characters, they can dodge the Kamehameha Waves. 8 Vegeta cannot. 8 Vegeta is just too big and too slow. So what's everybody's favorite part about the Pokemon leaks? Like, the Pokemon leaks have just been fantastic with all the random shit coming out. Well, if you do the Goku lives against Raditz, no one dies. When Cheetah, Nap, and the Cybermen show up, no one dies. Until, you know, Goku later, but... It was just, like... Yamcha lives, Chaozu lives, Tien lives, everybody lives, yay! Oh, there's been over a terabyte of leaks, Darkwing, from the Pokemon. That was over 1,900 100 sketches of Pokemon used, Pokemon characters used, Pokemon and Pokemon characters not used, storylines been leaked, and a bunch of very dark Pokemon X humans stuff. It was like fan fiction, but it turns out it's all written by a woman, which is hilarious. And I was like, oh no, this Pokemon art what? And it's like, oh, and it's all written by a woman. Like, ha! Women being the horniest never ceases to amaze me. It's like, oh, this manga is so bad, it's all just, no, softcore porn. And it's like, written by a woman. Written by a woman. Oh, look at this. Written by a woman. So is this any surprise that a Japanese woman wrote all that Pokemon X human / stuff? But yeah, the mythology, if you read it like it's mythology, treat it like, you know, you do with Zeus turning into a swan or turning into a bull. Like Zeus turned into animals to seduce women, but it's still Zeus, like it's a god doing it. So it's like, all right, it's mythology. I'm just loving this, like all this, like, oh, and then this Pokemon did this and this Pokemon did that. Actually, the Vaporeon, like, I'm not saying anything about Vaporeon. It's the Octopus, Typhlosion, Slacking, and what was the other one? There's another big one that's like caught me by surprise. That it's like, wait, that's a thing with humans? Let's say Slacking, Typhlosion. Oh, yeah, that's what the Typhlosion thing is about. Slacking. The Octopus, Octillery, whatever his name is. Then there's another one that caught me by surprise. That was like, wait a minute, that's a thing? And everyone was like, Hypno's been, his characters or whatever's been saved, because Hypno is not one of the Pokemon doing it. Lapras, there you go. And I was like, wait, what? But it's like, who knew that this was gonna come out? But I'm still loving everyone's just, oh my, oh, this is so horrible. I can't believe any person would write this kind of stuff. Oh, this is so horrible. And it's like, that a woman wrote it. It's like, oh, well, yeah, it totally makes sense that a woman would write that. Like, have you not seen all, like, you go to Walmart or whatever, you see all the just softcore porn books on the bookshelf? All the monster fucking books. And, of course, the monster fucking fan fiction. Like, there's a lot of fan fiction books out there written by women for that very specific reason. Or, what was the other one? That was kind of surprising. Not the 18-year-old Latina pilot with big boobs. It's like, that's her description. Like, that's literally the description given to her. Is hot Latina, 18 years old, pilot, big boobs. What was the other character? There was a character that, it was a male character that turned out to be, like, really dark. And it's like, I can see why they didn't go with that character. Why they changed the character around to make him not so dark. I ain't got that kind of money to spend. Spending the money myself for myself was kind of hard. Like, but I love Dragon Ball, but you suck at fighting games. But I love Dragon Ball, but you suck at fighting games. But I love Dragon Ball. Get it early and get also with the Ultimate Edition. You know, I got it 3 days early. I got Shenron and Ultimate Shenron, and I got like some DLC characters. Like the first 3 DLCs, whatever, gonna be free for me because I got the Ultimate Edition. It's like, it's gonna be worth it in the long run to spend the money and get it for yourself. Ah, but this hurts. It hurts so much to spend that much money. Why is Dick Lightning back fan art on there? Like, you haven't played any Elden Ring or Dark Souls style games in a long time, DSP. The iPhone 15 with like 8 cameras on it. Well, since this is a Dragon Ball, not a Pokemon stream, but a Dragon Ball stream. What is your guys' favorite arc? I know it's gonna sound weird, but I really like the Gohan with Videl stuff before Boo. Oh, the 16, nice. Lego store, yes. Legos. Gonna go around in your boxes, huh? Lord DS parody, gonna get a little cold for that. Yeah, the stuff with Gohan before Boo, I thought it was fantastic. Like showing him as the Golden Warrior, then the Great Saiyaman, trying to be a hero, do regular crime, trying to keep his identity a secret, and the stuff with the Videl, finding out who he is, and him trying to teach her how to fly. Like, it was just really good writing. AJT! The Cell arc was really good too, and you could really tell that Tori, that Akira, like, he wanted to push the show or whatever, the manga and all that, towards Gohan. Like, hey, there's an entire series called Dragon Ball for Goku. Let's try to push towards Gohan this time. And then there was so much rebellion against that. He's like, all right, I give up. We're going back to Goku being the hero. But I just thought it was just different to see, you know, oh, these guys robbing a bank. Oh, no, they shot at Gohan, and Gohan just catches the ball. Like, okay, what the fuck are you guys trying to do? Like, I killed someone when I was 12. This is nothing. And just how, like, awkward he was around Videl. It's like, no, he's done nothing but train or study. The only woman he's ever been around was what? Bulma, and then maybe Android 18 a little bit, when she wasn't trying to kill him. Like, the only women that weren't his mom that he's ever been around was, yeah, 18 and Bulma. It's like, alright, he's gonna go to school for the first time in his life. He's gonna go to regular school with regular people, and it's like how awkward he was around Videl and her friend, and like, it was great to see that. Hey, hey, well, Swade! Yeah, if they were to come out with, like, a mini-series or a short movie of just Videl and Gohan, like, them training, them growing closer, them going out as the Great Saiyaman and Great Saiyawoman, like, I think that'd be really cool. I mean, shit, one of my favorite parts of the Fusion Reborn movie is Gohan kills Frieza in one shot, and Videl's like, good job, Gohan, remember that celebration dance for later. Oh, yeah, you can use that when we're Great Saiyaman, Great Saiyawoman. Like, they are so cute together. The Shadow Dragon Saga from GT was really good. Super Saiyan 4, amazing. I love Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4 is the greatest design they've ever had. Of all the other designs they had of characters, Super Saiyan 4 is the fucking coolest. Like, that is just so fucking cool. And the concept behind it of, you use the Dragon Balls so much that they become corrupted, because they're not supposed to be used, no, once every year. It's supposed to be like once every 100 years. Maybe once every 10 years at most. And you guys use them, no, every other year. Like, hey, that makes sense that they would be corrupted and all that. Like, that is really cool to see. But one issue I had is, they showed wishes from Dragon Ball and early Dragon Ball Z. It's like, wait a minute. Those Dragon Balls don't exist anymore. The Dragon Balls on Earth are now Dragon Ball Z ones were from Dende. Dende's Dragon Balls are not the same. Because once Kami and Piccolo merged, those Dragon Balls disappeared. So any wishes made on those Dragon Balls should not have counted towards the Dragon Balls being used in GT and all that, because those Dragon Balls don't exist anymore. Unless you want to say, no, just any use of any Dragon Ball anywhere in the universe. Like, any use of Dragon Balls anywhere in the universe added to it. So you'd also have to add, like, Purunga. Or maybe explain it like, no, because they were used on Earth. The energy, like, was trapped in Earth. It's like, yeah, but when Earth was destroyed by Boo, would that not have released all that energy? Then would wish back Earth the way it was? Would that brought back the energy? I don't know. But it's like, that was one of my sticklers for the Dragon Ball Shadow Dragons. Was like, wait a minute. Underwear Wish and bringing that kid back from the native tribe and all that. Those were Dragon Ball wishes, not Dragon Ball Dende wishes. Ooh, there you go, Lord DSP. Lord DSP with the win. My theory for that is because Dende used the same Shenron statue, it's still the same Dragon Kami made, and Dende just gave the Dragon Balls an upgrade. Oh, that's a great explanation. That's a good explanation there, Lord DSP. So that would make sense, because he used the same statue, so it was the same Shenron dragon. So even though they were different Dragon Balls, it was the same dragon. Alright, that makes sense. Then shouldn't one of the Shadow Dragons been Shenron? Can you imagine, like, Goku has to fight the original Shenron? And be like, Shenron, no, you've been there for us over the years. Me and my friends have counted on you, and you've counted on us. No, you've brought my friend Krillin back. You brought this person back. You brought the Earth back. Like, you've been such a good friend to me, my family, my friends. I don't want to fight you. Ha, ha, ha. It is too late for being sentimental now, Goku. You have used me far too many times. You never relied on yourself. You always knew that I would be there to save you, but now it's time for me to undo everything I've done. Can you imagine? Like the original Shenron going evil. The original Shenron saying, no, I'm going to kill Krillin. I'm going to kill that kid from the native tribe. I'm going to blow up the planet. Like, I'm going to undo everything you've ever done with the Dragon Balls. Like, that would have been fucking wicked. Then Goku, like, he's hitting and he's Kamehameha waving and he's doing all this against Shenron. Then he's doing, like, there's just flashbacks of the time that they've used Shenron to, again, bring Krillin back, bring the others back, bring the native kid back, the ultimate pair of underwear from Oolong. Like flashbacks to that as he's fighting him, and like, no, we've relied on you. You're right. We've relied on you too much over the years. I am sorry. What even better then? Could you imagine instead of finishing him off with a Dragon Punch or a Kamehameha Wave or a Spirit Bomb, finishing him off with, you're right. We've used you too much. You deserve a rest. Like, you're supposed to not only be used once every 100 years. We use you 10, 15 times. We're sorry. Can you forgive us? If you go back, we will hide the Dragon Balls in a way that no one can use them again for at least 100 years. To make up for the fact that, yeah, we've used you way too much. We're sorry. And then, yeah, so you end Dragon Ball by Shenron going back to Dragon Balls and then them hiding the Dragon Balls in a way that no one can use them again for 100 years. Then you get Super, where apparently Bulma finds them every 6 months and uses them to make her ass tighter. It would be interesting to have to fight Shenron. But man, that would have been a great way to end the Dragon Ball, well, at least GT anyways, before Super and all that came out. Would have been a great way to end the Dragon Ball series of them having to fight Shenron. Shenron, no, I'm gonna kill this kid. I'm gonna kill Krillin. I'm gonna kill Tien. Yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. Undo everything you guys made me do because you used me too much. And then them ending not with no great Kamehameha Wave or Spirit Bomb or Dragon Punch, but no, Goku saying, hey, we are so sorry. You were only supposed to be used once every 100 years, and we used you too much. We're so sorry. Can you please forgive us? Go back to Dragon Balls. We will protect you. We will make sure that you are not used for at least 100 years and protect you for that long. We will make sure that you do not have to come out and do anything again for at least 100 years. Like, that would have been fantastic. That would have gotten the tears flowing, I'm sure. Of Goku and the others apologizing to Shenron. And then Shenron forgiving them and going back to Dragon Balls and them hiding the Dragon Balls in a way that they can never be used. Oh, Goku uses instant transmission to take him to a planet. Oh, no, take him to King Kai. There you go. Uses instant transmission. Takes him to King Kai. Like, hey, King Kai, protect these. Don't let anyone use them for at least 100 years. Oh, that they had the same thing happen to them. Well, like with the Dragon Ball Daima, explained that if you have pointy ears, you're a demon, and it's like that's why you had Demon King Piccolo. It's like he was an actual demon. There was slug demons, whatever, that escaped from the demon world. Like wait, like there's a lot of retconning going on in Daima, but it works. That would just be if you can handle reading, because it is subtitled, whatever. But it's interesting. But of course, this is only like what, one episode out so far. At least I've been able to watch because I've been busy. But they've already set up a pretty good premise. I can't wait to see where they go with it. Yeah, they made it now canon, whatever you want to call it, that if you get absorbed by Boo, Boo will cancel the Patora fusion. Which, I mean, it's Majin Buu, you can do whatever you want with it, right? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey. Easily amused. Ooh, the English dub of Tying the Knot with an Amagami Sister begins tomorrow. Yeah, let me suck my head now. Well, because, like, wasn't it with the fusion dance? Like, oh, if you, the fusion dance lasts this long, but then it's like, oh no, if you use too much energy, it ends early. And then there was what was the other retcon for the Patori ears? Was no, no, it's only permanent if you're a Kai. If you're not a Kai, then it's not permanent. And again, that's, oh, if you use too much energy, it's pleasant. It's like, make up your mind on the rules, dude. You did what? Pigro shock face. Which DS game? I still got my Pokemon X. Let's see, I got Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, either Gold or Silver, I can't remember which one. I think I have Emerald for Advance. And I got X. Phantom! How's it going? Guys, the show starts now! Okay, then. That soon. Pokemon Black 2, damn. don't think I've ever played Black and White. I'm not playing any of the ones on the Switch either.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, I have some big updates and announcements because, ladies and gentlemen, I think I got this co-streaming thing down. It took a few days. It had a few road bumps and some issues. But as of today, I think we're full speed ahead, good to go. In fact, I'm sure right now, people on both YouTube and Kick are going to be comparing the two versions of the stream against each other today to see what's better. And I'm curious to get your feedback on that. But also today, we got a big news roundup when it comes to Xbox.
Yes, Lord DSP, unless you use like Dragonballs to unfuse yourself.
I have some big schedule updates that I want to make you all aware of so that people aren't expecting something that won't happen, but at the same time, you're aware of what games and stuff will be playing because things are shuffling around.
Boogie is not showing up for the interview.
We're just going to chill before we play some more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So,
yeah, or
everyone,
boo.
welcome to the show. All this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
The Level 1 Podcast where nothing's made by him. Created not by DSP. He's nothing to do with this. Do it, Luis. I'm sure you'll love it.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome. It is Monday. Well, I lose track.
Well, he said he was going to interview him, but now he might not.
Monday, the 14th of October, 2024. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 Podcast, co-broadcasting on DSP Gaming on YouTube and on kick.com/DSP Gaming Reel. I hope you're all having a good day and that your week has started well. If not, well, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can do something about that today with a nice chill podcast. And whether you're watching on YouTube or on Kick, hopefully you'll get an equivalent experience today. We should definitely start today with an update on the co-streaming situation, okay? So I know that over the last couple of days, it's been a little bit rough.
I've not had the Chicken Big Mac yet. That'll be on my list,
We had issues with the streams having stability. We've had issues with the YouTube side of things where I wasn't able to set up the streams ahead of time so people couldn't like mark the streams for notify me when it goes live or see exactly when it was going to begin or sit and chat as it queues up. And I also know that on the YouTube side of things, the actual massive delay that was happening because I used to stream at either low latency or ultra low latency. And then I had to go to normal latency because I couldn't figure out how to do it through the restreaming program, right? Now, on the Kick side of things, we had an issue when I was starting up the streams, it would just continuously, like, error out. It would go in and then go in and then...
That's what I was having.
It was a pain in the butt. Because people were getting, like, 10 notifications that I was going live.
That's the exact same issue I was having.
So... As of this morning, I'm happy to announce
Dead Space.
Literally everything that I just mentioned.
Whatever, free on the PlayStation Plus and all that. Love Dead Space.
On the YouTube side of things, you guys should have ultra low latency, meaning you should have like no delay at all. You should be seeing me nearly live, okay? And in addition, if you didn't notice, the stream was able to get preloaded and you could be there early, okay? So hopefully, you guys are having a better experience on
Why would he start on time,
In fact, what I'd like to know
You're
is
supposed to wait for him. He's a king.
Who's on YouTube right now, because there's over 100 of you and climbing.
I might do Dead Space as a Halloween marathon thing.
If you're comparing that
my
with
vacation.
like what stream actually is better right now when it comes to that latency?
Dead Space.
Are they both pretty much the same
it
now?
It killed my launch model
YouTube
PS3.
Faster now than Kick? Because I put it on ultra low latency, which is the absolute best. And a lot of people used to say that that was like the best on the internet when it comes to latency. So I wonder actually if the YouTube side is faster now, right? I don't know. Good afternoon, Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's very sad. My launch model that was backwards compatible was killed by Dead Space.
So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything is going smoothly, and everything that I just said is true. I don't know because I'm not one of you guys watching the streams, but from my end, everything looks good. Also, what I started to do is when I go live with the stream, instead of clicking both at once and saying, just go live on everything, I basically went live on YouTube first. I made sure that YouTube was stable, and then I went live on Kick, and it seemed to avoid the error where it's like buffering and then dropping and going up and buffing, So hopefully this all...
I tried that, didn't work for me for some reason.
On both sides of the equation. Okay?
Guitar Hero 2 killed your Xbox.
Over the weekend, it seemed like it was 30 seconds behind. Now it looks fine. So you guys are watching, someone's watching both. And you
How did it kill my PS3?
That's
I
what
just
need
played
to
it
know.
so much that I
it.
went too long and it melted. Womp womp.
So moving forward,
A game,
it actually
I don't
should
know.
not matter which side you watch on.
Honestly, like, no,
now, some people
this game's going to
to
be
think
like
that one's
this
better
person
than the other.
like
for
that
example,
game.
Some people are saying the fact that
It'd be
you
hard to be like, all
rewind
right,
on
well, hey, this
YouTube
person won a
is
game that they
great. There's a
don't want
live
to fucking
stream. Oh, I
play.
missed part.
Womp
Let me
womp.
rewind and catch up, and then I can fast forward back to the live part. You can't do that on Kick, right? Some people are saying on Kick, for whatever reason, it allows you to see stuff more quickly, or excuse me, see stuff more easily when you're loading. Like someone said, on Kick I can watch at the highest quality. On YouTube I can only watch 720p. It buffers if I try to go higher quality. That could be the encoding style that each company uses. I don't know. So I guess we will have to see moving forward. But I'm very curious about your experiences. I want to hear feedback. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it better on one? Is it better on the other, right? I will say this morning, I loaded a bunch of new emotes onto the Kick side of things. So for those of you watching me on Kick, whether you are a subscriber or not, you should have a bunch of new emotes, including the DSP shirt rip emote from the other night when I played WWE Champions. That's the big one
That sucks,
that everyone
Phantom.
wanted, right?
F in chat for dead consoles. F
But
in
definitely,
chat for dead consoles.
You want to check out some of the new phrases and things that I added and a few more. For subs, I actually have some really nice ones. Like there's a second Jasper emote over there and stuff like that. So pretty darn good.
I say we've all dealt with the pain of having a console
Someone is
die
claiming
on
they tried to
us.
tip me and there was an error message. I don't believe them. It sounds like baloney, but I'll check anyway. First contribution of the day just came in. And it is from Game Ticker. And it's a €2 super chat. What or who got you into gaming and video games? As I've explained many times, it was my uncle. My uncle got me into games. And I visited him. And by the way, yeah, it was a lie, so I'm just going to ban that person right now. Good job, liar. When I used to visit my uncle for like holidays and stuff, going over his house.
Oh, that sucks for DS parody.
A techie guy. He was into a lot of different things. Like he was into trains and making like miniature towns with steam powered trains in his basement. But he also was into computers. And I remember going over to his house and he was playing some kind of a flight simulator game that was like wireframe planes and stuff. So I remember watching him. It blew me away. I'd never seen anything like it. And he was like, oh, if you like video games, I'll give you this. And he just gave me like the original Pong console that you plug into your TV.
Bill Pig, how's it going?
So that was my first video game ever. And it was like just black and white Pong. So what I used to do is...
It's like they planned it that way, isn't it, Phantom?
TV, like with a knob. So I would turn it to like blue or neon pink or different colors and play colored Pong, And then later on, he gave me his Atari 7800 with a whole bunch of his games. And that's what really got me into gaming. So it was definitely my uncle. So thank you, Game Ticker. That's the first contribution of the day. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. If you guys haven't noticed, 17
Give me money.
Straight streams where we have hit the goals. I don't know what's going on right now. There we go. The leaderboard was screwed up. There we go. So yeah, guys.
Money.
What's going on this week? I already talked about this earlier.
I cannot do a high-pitched voice right now.
If we hit 25, which is 8
You'll
more
eat the
streams,
chicken Big Mac, guys.
25 streams of the goals hit. I'm doing another special event for you. DSP tries it. The chicken Big Mac from McDonald's. I have not eaten McDonald's. I couldn't even tell you the last time. It must have been like months and months and months ago. And I haven't had McDonald's on DSP Tries It.
Oh, you mean when you ordered late night snacks of burgers?
Chicken Big Mac, DSP Tries It from McDonald's when we hit 25 later this week. The goal is thus, the King's Coffers, of $150 of funding raised on a stream. And that includes super chats, super stickers, tips, and subs over on Kick. So on the YouTube side of things, any kind of contribution will count, whether it's a super chat, super sticker, or if you tip me. All right. And on Kick, of course, you know.
Of course, on Kick, give me money, fuck you.
Source of support over on Kick. Now, also on Kick, if you guys want to
give me more money,
tip, right?
Right? If you guys want to tip, right? You guys want to tip?
Is in the description.
You guys want to give me money?
As well as you just look at the about page. That's the first link.
Yeah, if you can DoorDash it.
So
guys,
please
it's literally a
today.
0.5 miles away. It is literally 0.5 miles away.
On YouTube,
can't go.
Or the top tipper overall between the two services, you will get a nice shout out and notoriety on the leaderboard. Okay? Sounds good?
It's literally 0.5 miles away and you can't do it.
I do have something to say.
You cannot go 0.5 fucking miles from his house.
Other topics, okay? The last 2 days, I've co-streamed on Kick. It's the first time I've done this. I've never co-streamed before. And yes, we had some issues with technical shit, and I've gotten it worked out, I think, now. I think moving forward, we're going to be good. But what I've definitely noticed is the vast majority of support that I'm getting has been from Kick. Meaning, people over there...
Meaning he's going to cancel using YouTube.
Subs. I mean, no exaggeration. I've been crushing these goals. Every stream, I've more than doubled what I was looking to make.
And yet you have no money.
Now, I'm not expecting that to last forever. That's probably an initial thing where people are very excited that I'm on Kick and they want to support. But that's definitely not going to continue forever, right?
Hint, hint.
We know this. But it's good, obviously, to enjoy it at the beginning here while it's lasting. So, thank you to those.
So, thank you for giving me even more fucking money.
I really am appreciative of you. But
no, you're not. You don't fucking care.
Here's the backlash of that, or what I should say is like kind of like the double-edged sword of co-streaming and seeing this happen, okay? So, FYI, here's how stuff works, okay? When you
do it, Lord DS Parody.
I get tips immediately. When you tip me through PayPal, I get it right now. And I could use it for anything. I could buy a game. I could pay a bill. Buy some groceries and get some food for my family, you know, like
WWE champions and a bill
service, whatever it may be. I can use the money immediately for something. Hell, we could do a mega pull in WWE champions, right? That's awesome. But not everyone likes to tip. If you contribute via YouTube, meaning a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, or a gifted membership, that is great, you know, great support. That basically takes a little bit of processing time. And what it is let's say you contributed to me this month.
Yes, hint, hint. Give me money.
I would get paid for anything I make on YouTube in October in November 21st. That's when they pay me. Like the third week of the month of the next month, I get paid. So there you go. There's a little bit of a lead time there, a little bit of a waiting time. In regards to Kick, from what I'm to understand, and I can't confirm this yet because I've just started on Kick. Apparently, Kick takes the longest. So anything that I make now in the month of October, apparently I will get paid for on December 1st. Okay? Now you might say, well, what's the big deal about any of this? It's not really a big deal because if you're making
it is a big deal.
It doesn't matter.
He's freaking out.
How long it takes to get it, you're good. But I'm in a transitionary period here. All right? What I mean is...
What do you mean is give me fucking money now, assholes.
Basically, like half my income come in from like tips and stuff like that, and the other half come from YouTube. Now I'm going to get a big chunk of it from Kick. And that's great. But what's happened is in the last 2 days, all right, as a ton of support has come in from Kick, I have noticed a distinct and sharp drop-off in support on YouTube and via tips. Like, it was literally all YouTube and tips that was hitting the goals every day, right? And now, you know, taking a look, and it's like, oh, so I got, like, no lie, like hundreds of dollars from Kick and like $20 off of everything else. Now, you might say, well, that's not a big deal. You're going to get paid by Kick. You're right. In December, right? Keep in mind that I need actual like income to pay bills and shit now and next month. Okay, so I have to get to December. When I get to December, things will be good, but I actually have to get there. All right,
Lord DS
Parody. I think what's happened is, and this is true because I've gotten a couple messages from longtime viewers in the last day, and they're like, "Yeah, this is kind of alarming because." What's happening is your supporters on the YouTube side are just seeing that you're hitting your goals every stream, and they're like, I don't need to help Phil today. And because of that, you're not getting anything on the YouTube side or tips, and now you're not going to get that income anymore. Like, as long as you keep hitting your goals via Kick, you're probably not going to get support there. And that's alarming. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, guys? You better make sure you keep giving me money.
If everything goes to Kick,
keep giving me
what
money.
am I supposed to do all November?
Money.
Right? Like, what am I going to do? I need to still get income to pay everything in November, right? So, FYI, I hope that this doesn't mean...
FYI, give me more fucking money, assholes.
I have now a new streaming audience on Kick, and people are supporting me on Kick, that this means that the YouTube audience will disappear for their support and the tips and things like that.
That'd be great if they did.
It is a little
they just
alarming
stopped giving them money.
Nervous. Now,
that'd
maybe
be hilarious.
It's just me just being nervous because it's change. Because the truth is, people are afraid of change. Me too. Right? I am. And maybe this is just something that's not going to be a big deal. After a while, once all the income starts coming in from every source, it won't matter. But the problem is I still got like a month and a half plus to wait for that to start happening, right?
Poor baby.
So, hopefully, everything is all right, okay? But all I'm saying is if you are someone who likes my stuff and you're still watching me on YouTube and you like the YouTube streams, nothing has changed. I'm still here streaming on YouTube. I'm the same guy making the same content. Just because there's another stream over on Kick doesn't mean...
It'd be great if you went out of business.
Changed on YouTube. So please continue to support because the last 2 days...
And mind you, 7 days from now, he gets paid from YouTube.
And that makes me nervous about the next month and a half, 2 months.
That's a Monday, so he gets paid on Monday from YouTube.
Now, don't worry. I'm not going to be bringing this up all the time. But
yes,
I just want to bring it up now because it's an observation that I've made. It's something that my
I'm just
viewers
stating
are actually...
a fact, guys. It's factual.
Well. So, please... consider contributing. On the YouTube side, if you're watching on YouTube, again, super chats, super stickers, and tips, of course. Tips are great because I get them right now.
So I can spend them. DSP champions. I love it.
You know, moving forward here, being able to afford all the games coming out, all the normal stuff I got to do, I'm good pretty much through October, but it's November that I'm going to get nervous if there's no tips coming in. That's going to be a problem, all right? So please consider contributing if you can, all right?
Guys, that $2,000 they made last week is gone. I spent it on bills.
Trying to say, oh, he's scamming. There's no scamming, you fucking idiot. I'm not looking to get anything more. What I'm telling you is, until we get into a regular situation where the payments are coming through from all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? I have to freaking be a little bit cautious about this. I don't want my entire viewer base jumping over to Kick overnight, and now I have no income for 2 months. Get it?
That'd be great.
It's common sense, but a lot of people don't.
Oh, that'd be fantastic if that happened, though.
So,
I'd love it so much. Exactly, Phantom Gaming. That's a you problem,
thank you
DSP.
for understanding. For those who are listening, this is not going to be the whole stream. I just wanted to get this out of the way so we can talk about more positive stuff. And I'm sorry that I even had to talk about it. You know, I don't.
You're
like
sorry you had to beg.
This is not me begging or asking for anything more whatsoever. It's just letting you know what's going on and saying, hey, please don't forget about me.
Just being honest, guys. I need to beg.
Because
I need to beg, guys. If I don't beg, I'm going to lose my business.
Like I said, the people who are on Kick are great. But that's a bunch of increase right now. That's not going to last forever, right? Like, there's a bunch of people who are very excited on Kick, and they're gifting me subs and stuff, and that's very much appreciated. But I don't think that's going to be forever. That's a few days, and then it'll probably, like, level out, and then we're going to have that balance between everything, right? So, there we go. Thank you. I got a couple shout-outs to do. We've got Patrick, who just did a $10 super chat on YouTube and says, I will try to contribute.
Is this a DSP supporter?
You know,
no,
remember,
this
he's
is
also
Patrick.
324 on Kick, right? Now, here's the thing: long term, supporting me on Kick is amazing, right? Thank you for that.
But you don't care about the long term. You only care about the short term. You only care about the now.
Crap, what's going to happen if if everything is so much lower, right? So I hope not. And the thing is, because I'm bringing this up so early, I think we're going to avoid an issue. If I had waited like 3 weeks till the end of the month, and I'm like, oh shit, now I'm seeing this, it probably would have been a problem. But because I'm talking about it now, I think that we're going to kind of head it off at the pass, so to speak, and it won't be as big of a deal. So thank you, Patrick, very much for the $10 super chat. And then it looks like Zombie2665 became
I tried to stream on Kick, and I don't know if it's my internet or what. Excellent. It just does not like Kick or Twitch.
So, FYI, to give you guys some of an idea of what the spread is like here.
Maybe it just doesn't like Restream. It could be the Restream.
266 viewers.
Because I was trying to use Restream, and maybe it just doesn't like Restream. Let's get that up to
50 likes on YouTube today. The engagement helps a ton on YouTube. It really does. It lets people find me. So please like the stream if you haven't seen it yet, okay? Or if you haven't liked it yet is what I meant to say. Thank you. And let's get some YouTube side support, some super chats, and some tips, all right? Let's get our first tip of the day up on the leaderboard. Let someone get a tip in right now.
Guys, let's get a tip in. Hint, guys, tip.
Excuse me.
Tip
on the Kick side stuff.
Tip me, guys.
Guys. Hold on, I want to load this because Kick tends to freeze. I knew it. It said we only had 60 viewers. I refreshed. We have 92 viewers. So 92 viewers on the Kick side of stuff and increasing. So that is excellent. Thank you guys.
Yeah, see, it just would not fucking work for me. I don't
Thanks
know
for those
why.
on YouTube for hanging out. So essentially, we have
Very
just
annoying.
under 400 viewers and climbing on the show today. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. On Kick, do the emo. Jade, good morning. How are you? Jade, good news, Jade. I fixed all the YouTube side stuff. There's no more delay. I can talk with you right away with no latency. So you just said yo, and I can say hello, Jade, right away. I fixed it. It's not like a giant delay anymore. And I'm happy that I figured it out.
Has he not made it to grade 8 Vegeta already?
YouTube side suffer, and it looks like everything's going good now.
Thing in his DSP, it probably would take him forever to get to grade 8 Vegeta.
Okay. All right, so now.
Although at this point, he's probably looked up a guide how to cheese him.
From the whole streaming topic right now. And what I'd like to do is talk a little bit about the schedule for the week, because the schedule is about to change based on a few different factors that are going on that I want to make you guys aware. All right, so let's do it. Today, schedule is the same. Today it's going to be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. 3 hours of gameplay after this podcast ends. Finally, we get to do it as a major stream, as opposed to just the couple of hours that I played the other day. The first hour was a tutorial, which really sucked. You know, in that regard, thankfully.
How did it take you an hour to get through the tutorial, DSP?
Today, which is, you know,
that sounds like a you problem.
Saturday, I was
that took you that long.
A lot more gameplay than I did. I didn't get to do a lot of the gameplay that I was planning on doing, because of the tutorial being so long. So FYI,
the tutorial isn't that long.
I will be playing that today.
The fuck are you talking about? It isn't that long.
And then tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, 7 p.m. Pacific time, it's the continuation of Silent Hill 2. Remake, which I'm very excited to continue. We haven't played it now in several days. Last time around, if you remember, we had just finished the Abstract Daddy boss fight, which was incredibly better than the base game. Like, it was dramatically improved from what it originally was in the base game. And I'm very much looking forward to
the tutorial is not that long. If it took him that long, it's because he's an idiot.
Stream, okay? It should be great. I'm really excited for it. And, you know, I think from what people were saying, I'm into the second half of the game, but maybe heading into, like, the final third. Maybe another 2-3 streams to beat it. So that's good news, right? Okay, now, that's today's streams. And yes, all of that will be co-streamed. Everything will be good. All right?
You hope.
Now, in regards to tomorrow, all right? FYI, tomorrow always was up in the air and was confusing, and I didn't know what was going to happen.
Because you wanted to
and at
interview
this point,
Boogie.
I don't like having confusion. I don't like having uncertainty, right? I like telling you guys what's going to happen on a stream so you know what's happening. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver, all right?
Yes, you do.
So here's what's going on. Originally, my plan was to have Boogie on the show tomorrow as an interview. I've been talking with Boogie about this interview for months, okay? And I'm very excited to have him on the show. I think it's going to be a great appearance with a lot of stuff to discuss. I've been trying to lock this in for the longest time. And we keep talking a little bit on Twitter, back and forth in DMs. And he keeps saying he wants to do it, okay? But he keeps saying he's busy. So I keep telling him, well, let's lock in. I gave him a bunch of dates for this week that we could have done. And he said he wanted to do tomorrow. And I was like, okay, great. So let's lock it in. Here's the, you know, the time. Send me your Discord, all that. Days would go by. Then he would DM me again and be like, that time, is that Pacific time or is that my time? And originally I said Pacific time. Like, it's right there. And I was like, it's Pacific time. Can you send me your Discord? If you send me your Discord, we can friend up there. We can talk more there rather than these Twitter DMs that apparently you don't respond to well. He never sends me his Discord. Days go by again. So finally, last night, I look again. He still hasn't said, responded, or anything. And I'm like, dude. So I went back to him. I'm like, listen, I get it if you're busy. I want to lock this in for my audience. I don't want to have it as a maybe, maybe not, and then people are just
I'm here, anime.
So it's this simple. If I don't hear from you now and it's confirming you can do it, then
Space Cat gets all the catnip, dude. It's what he does.
And send me your Discord so we can talk there about it, right? He doesn't respond till this morning, like 10:30 this morning, and he says he still wants to do it. He's going to do everything he possibly can to be there tomorrow, but also he's doing stuff for LOLCOW Live, and that takes his attention and takes more priority. And then he proceeds to still not send me his Discord. You know, it was when I had my interview with Keemstar, right? And when he was trying to explain to me
Yeah, they want him to go on
Apologies to
local
work with
live,
these
so they make
guys,
the money, not
but
him.
I
But he
figured
refuses to do it
what
because
he
he's a
meant,
bitch.
and now I've
Boogie.
seen it firsthand.
Talking about
Like,
Boogie.
to try to work with these people is like, it's like you're trying to handle a live eel, right? It's like, all I want to do is talk to you. No, it's wiggling around. You're like, fuck. You're trying to grab the thing with like, whoa, whoa. Like, come on. Like, can we just sit down for a minute and have a conversation and lock this appearance in? And that way I can 100% fully announce it to
Oh, that's great,
and say it's
Diclonius.
happening. Instead, it's like,
yes, how's he gonna bend to his
54
schedule if he
days,
can't bend over?
responds, and he
Womp
still
womp.
doesn't give me the information that I need, that I've asked for, so I can lock this in. It's getting ridiculous at this point. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. I don't want to have to talk with Keemstar.
I'm sure it'd be a
I
shit
shouldn't have
show.
to, right? Like, I should be able to talk.
It'd be an
to
absolute
Boogie
shit show if he
directly
tried it.
and be like, "Hey, appear on my show," and he should be able to say, "Okay, here's my Discord," and then I add him, and then we talk on Discord, we lock in the time, and we're good. I don't want to have to talk to Keemstar about it. I don't think I should have to. I think that's kind of messed up. But at this point, it is kind of getting stressful and being annoying that I can't lock in a simple appearance.
I love that he still hates Keemstar
sense
so
that I
much he
can't
doesn't even
lock
want to
in a
talk to him
simple
at all.
appearance. You know, I've done it with other people. No
Guys,
problem.
I can't talk to
So why can't
Keemstar.
do
I
it?
hate
Why is
him.
this becoming so difficult, right? So quite frankly, I told him this morning after that, I messaged back and I said, dude, since it's not 100% a go, we're going to reschedule. Because I'm not, he can't 100% confirm, then I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sit here waiting for him and he's not there. I don't even have his Discord. So literally right now, if I wanted to have him on the show, I can't get him on the show.
I just told Keem to send him to your show, dude.
So I told him, let's work on this further. Okay? So I'm just telling you right now, I'm postponing the Boogie appearance. It's not tomorrow. I'm not wasting everyone's time, mine and yours. Fuck that. Right? So what we'll do is we'll wait, and I'll let you know if and when I hear from him again, if I can lock this in. I mean, literally, if I can't get this guy to work with me, and I gotta talk to Keem, I might have to. I don't want to. I think that's very stupid. I really do. I think it's really, really dumb. But if I have to do it, I guess I have to do it. Right? So we'll see. But for now, no. There's no Boogie appearance tomorrow. I wanted to do it, but I'm not wasting everybody's time because it seems like it's going to be a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? Okay? So what are we doing tomorrow? Well, what I would like to do is get really far in Silent Hill 2, because this is the game that, is getting the most attention. I was liking the most. I want to finish Silent Hill 2 this week, for sure. So I think we should actually play Silent Hill 2 as the main daytime stream tomorrow.
Hey, man, you had Bossman Jack on there. Oh, that'd be an absolute shit show.
To Dead Rising.
Please let that happen.
Remaster, because I haven't now played it now in over a week. So that'll be a way to jump back into that and get it back into the schedule. I feel like Dead Rising we're almost done with. Like, we're right on the edge of finishing it. I just need to get around finishing it and putting it back into the schedule, okay? So that's what I'm thinking tomorrow. A full day of horror gameplay. More Silent Hill 2 on the day stream. Dead Rising on the late stream, okay? Now, I have a major announcement about Wednesday, guys. Please listen up.
How dare it disappear?
On Wednesday, I am not doing a daytime stream. It is for personal reasons, all right? And it's not reasons that anyone needs to know but me. So I'm not doing a daytime stream on Wednesday. That means no Level 1 podcast and no gameplay stream during this time period right now, okay? Now, I will be doing
Why not just make it your day off then?
On Wednesday, around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Why
not just make it your day off then if you're going to not be streaming?
And it will be the midweek Zombies event in WWE Champions. And we'll get hyped for it. And it's going to be the same rules as always. If I hit my support goal, then I will actually do a poll and see if we can get new characters, zombies, and the like. Currently, we have
attorney meeting.
Zombie
from
this
that's
month,
a great
so
poll.
he's going to help a lot in events. We currently have the Sami Zayn zombie. We have a lot of zombie characters, so I'm curious what will be the midweek event this week to see if we can get far in it and get a lot of good stuff, okay? So no daytime stream on Wednesday at all, but then Wednesday night, WWE Champions will be the late stream, okay? Thursday, there will be a full normal day of streaming. We'll have a Level 1 podcast in the morning, and then it's going to be more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero on Thursday. And then Thursday night will either be Silent Hill 2 or Dead Rising, depending on how we feel and how far we are in the games. Like, let's say, for example, we're on the edge of beating Silent Hill. Then we'll probably do Silent Hill.
10 hours to beat it, nice.
We're just about to beat
so
Dead
DSP will
Rising,
probably take another 10 hours to beat it.
All right?
He doubles everything.
Friday, which is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, the day stream will be up in the air. It could be Silent Hill. It could be Dragon Ball. It could be Dead Rising. I'll leave it completely open for whatever is more appropriate and whatever we can finish up. And then Friday night will be Friday Night Fights, the glorious return of Street Fighter 6, which we haven't done now in like weeks and weeks and weeks. And when I did do it, it was Terry Bogard.
Come on, Jax Razor, better open up that wallet.
Including me. So it'll be better to go back to the characters I'm actually good with and have fun again. Okay? So that is what I'm doing this week. FYI, today, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Silent Hill 2. Tomorrow, Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising. Wednesday, no day stream, WWE Champions on the late stream. Thursday, Silent Hill 2 to try, or excuse me, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, and either Silent Hill 2 and Dead Rising at night. Friday, whatever we think appropriate to finish a game, and Friday Night Fights. And that means Saturday is my day off from streaming, and my goal is to try to make Saturdays my main day of streaming, or day off from streaming every week. I want to have Saturday off every week. Now, that's not always going to be possible.
Which is a terrible fucking idea.
When I need
that is a terrible idea.
It has to be during, like, you know, a weekday, and if that's the case, and that has to be my day off, then that has to be my day off, and I'll let you know. All right? But I'm going to do my best here to try to schedule everything around and make it so that Saturdays are the day off moving forward. That way I'm always here for 6 straight streaming days, and there's no confusion. Okay?
She's a part-time worker. The fuck?
Garce wants me to play with Honda.
There's no way she works that many days as a part-timer.
And there's actually a Bison emote over on Kick that he used with me in the Bison hat. So there you go. Okay. So, and by the way, so because people are already asking what's going on Wednesday, it's this simple. It's personal stuff. It's behind the scenes. It has nothing to do with anything you guys need to know about or be involved in. Period. All right? Like, period. There's no reason for me to even discuss it publicly. So just understand, and please, respect that. All right? Please don't keep, like, bugging me.
And Legends is a great game. I played it years ago. It was
what's
great.
Doing on Wednesday. It's none of anyone's business. Okay? Fair enough? All right. Thank you. I think I'm owed that level of at least privacy and respect.
No, you don't.
Right.
Fuck you.
Okay. So, let's see how we're doing now before we move on to our news topics for the day. We got almost 300 viewers on YouTube and 46 likes, guys. Let's get that up to 50 likes right now. And let's get our first tipper of the day. We haven't had a single tip yet. Let's get a tip in for support via YouTube or via the Kick viewers. On the Kick side of stuff, let's see how we're doing. Got about 80 viewers on the Kick side. Is that true? Because I can't tell because it fluctuates, but I don't think that Kick's leaderboard updates properly. Yeah, we got about 80 viewers on the Kick side. So we got about, just again, around just under 400 viewers between the two, which is excellent. But you know what I'm noticing on the Kick side?
I'll say, what if something happened to Jasper and Jasper's got to go in for a surgery?
Not a single sub on Kick.
No.
What is going on here? Let's get some
subs. The doctor never would have found
Kick.
the cancer early if we got blood work. Fuck you guys.
Get some subs and be the first person to make it to this leaderboard. And remember, the stuff on Kick that's going on. All right? Number one, if you gift 25 subs on Kick, you become part of the VIP club, which means you get an exclusive badge that you will have forever to show that you are one of the early supporters of the channel. Number two, if you pay for your own sub and become a legit subscriber, you become part of the Founders Club, which has another unique symbol. It's number 1 that you get in the chat, and that shows that you are one of the original subs of the channel. So there's a lot of fun stuff going on. The support side of Kick. Let's get that rolling, shall we?
Worth feeling sorry for. That sucks, little disparity.
Alrighty then. Alright, guys, if you could give me just 1 second. There's something very quick I have to do. I just paused the recording. I'll be right back, and then we will continue. It's just going to be like a minute.
Now, he can leave the stream for a minute. Currently 2:52. Let's see, 11:52:15 will say the start time. Now, he couldn't go 0.5 miles to the Wendy's near his house. 0.5 miles to the Wendy's near his house. Well, he can just drop everything and walk away. Like, all right, what the fuck's going on, DSP? Guys, my fat wife, she fell down the stairs. And she broke the stairs. Fuck. I'm trapped up here, guys. Help! She can't get up. It's like Snorlax. She can't get up. Help! She's blocking the staircase. Oh no, Jasper's down there. Jasper's gonna start eating her, guys. That's a lot of fat and cholesterol. Jasper can't be having all that fat and cholesterol. Yeah, according to Google, it's a 13-minute walk. So probably less than 5 minutes. Actually, yeah, probably about 5 minutes there and back. 5-minute round trip. He couldn't do it. And we were just past 1 minute. Guys, it's the attorney showing up with the divorce papers. Guys, it's bullshit. She want to go to couples therapy on Wednesday. It's couples therapy on Wednesday. That's what it is. Guys, I just said I was going to take the Wednesday day stream off so I could go to the couples therapy for her. Now she's already sending me the divorce papers. It's bullshit. Why am I setting up for the Wednesday couples therapy, guys? Oh, that'd be hilarious. Can you imagine how pissed off he'd be? Yikes. I mean, no, depending on traffic, because what is it? There's literally a hotel, like, next to the Giants Jet Stadium. There's literally a hotel right next to it. Guess how long it takes to walk? It's over an hour, because you can't cross the street because it's a fucking highway. It's a highway, so you have to walk, like, however far away to get around the highway to get to a walking path and all that goes over the highway. There's a hotel. You step out of the hotel. Look, there's a stadium. I can see where you walk into the stadium and get your ticket punched and all that to the stadium. But you can't walk there because it's a highway. It's literally like an hour plus walk to get around where the highway is and all that. It's like, great stadium design there, guys. Build a stadium right across the street from like 8 different hotels, but you can't walk from the hotels to the stadium. You have to drive. You have to get an Uber. If let's say you're a New York Jets fan and you live in Iowa, you fly to New York, you get an Uber to your hotel. It's right across the street from the stadium. Great. I don't need a rental car. It's literally I can see the stadium from my hotel room. Wait, what? I can't just walk to the stadium. The stadium's right there. Yeah, but you're not allowed to walk there. You have to pay for an Uber, have the Uber show up, have them drive, get off this exit, go through these side streets, come back, get onto the entrance here, come back around, and then they'll take it to the arena. That's the other thing. Like, you can't even just get an Uber or a taxi to go across the street. They have to come to a hotel, take these side streets, get off here, go over there, drive up there, go all the way out to California, drive back, and it's like, the fuck kind of planning is this? How do you have like 8 different hotels across the street from the stadium and then have no way to go from the stadium to the arena? Then someone was showing gotta walk to it since it's across the highway. Fuck. Someone was showing the Green Bay Packers stadium. It's literally someone's house, someone's house, someone's house, stadium. It's like a fucking high school football field, for crying out loud. There's no house, football stadium. Like, that is hilarious. Like, everyone bitching about how shitty the
Okay. All right, guys.
Giants Jet Stadium situation is. Oh, look at that. It was almost...
You guys just noticed the light was pulsating?
4 minutes.
The light's been pulsating all week. I set it up to do that. Actually,
it's gone for almost 4 minutes, guys. It's only gonna be a minute, though.
And I've just been variating the different colors. So today I'm doing orange and yellow for Dragonball, but I've been doing all different colors all week for variety. So, excuse me. Woo! Okay, are we ready to continue? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. So, ready to continue.
Yeah, Jets Giants still share the same stadium.
Today, I do actually
which is in New Jersey, not New York.
Some gaming news to cover for all of you, if you can believe it. We haven't had this in a few days, and there's a few various different things to talk about and cover. So, and by the way, it's all on the Xbox side of things to talk about today. So let's go ahead and zip over to the news. And the news is that a shy cat, Jasper, has finally meowed live on stream. No, that's not the news, but that's funny. So we have 3 different pieces of Xbox news today. First of all, Xbox has announced a partner showcase that will be happening.
Gameplay. This only do not a chance in hell.
At 10 a.m. Pacific time. So that would be Thursday. at 10 a.m. Will I be here at 10 a.m. to watch that? No. I'm not going to watch that live. However, when I do broadcast that day for the Level 1 podcast, if there's been any new awesome announcements or interesting things going on, we'll cover it on the show. Maybe we'll watch some of the trailers and things that they're going to talk about together. In fact,
be awake at 10 a.m. his time.
They're going to talk about.
You can't be awake at 10 a.m. his time. Dude, that's too early.
Alan Wake's 2's next expansion, The Lake House, which we don't even know when it is. They claimed it was October, but didn't give it a date. Well, maybe they'll finally give it a date. A new trailer for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Remember that one? A peek at multiple bosses in the dark fantasy game Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. What the hell is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Isn't that game that I said it sounds like Wu-Tang, and everyone's just going to call it Wu-Tang? You know that's all everyone's going to... I mean, it's too close to Wu-Tang. How the hell could you call it Wu-Chang? Right? And then it also claims there's going to be multiple world premieres.
Let's see what Wu-Chang is.
And titles coming to Xbox, Windows, PC, and Game Pass. So... I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm interested.
A Souls-like action RPG set in the land of Shu during a dark and tumultuous time.
So, yeah, this
late
Thursday
Ming
I will not
Dynasty.
be watching it live. However, if there is big announcements or updates or anything, we'll be talking about it on the show that day. So hopefully you guys will come by that day for the podcast and we'll get caught up on everything. Okay? A second piece of information. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, as well as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
So we got Wukong and then we got Wu-Chang. All right.
On October 25th. So if you're get one of these Game Pass, I think it's Ultimate you have to have, like the highest tier. Yes. For Game Pass Ultimate members, if you have the highest tier of Game Pass, on October 25th, you will be able to basically play all the most recent Call of Duty content without a console or a PC. It's just going to be streaming over the internet via the cloud. Now, do I have any confidence that this will actually work? Not really. Here's the thing. If you were telling me that they were going to be doing cloud streaming for, say, an offline game, right? A game that didn't need to have an internet online connection and needed to have, like, amazing response time or whatever. Right? I'd be like, not a big deal. But Call of Duty absolutely needs to have a great internet connection. It needs to have, your internet not being shared and stuff like that. Do you really honestly believe that people, especially in the United States, where our internet infrastructure is not equal across the board? There's different companies providing internet, and they're all different. Some are faster, some are slower, some are, you know what I mean? Do you really think, excuse me, do you really believe that this is going to work? This reminds me of Google Stadia, where Google was so confident that this was going to work that they sold all these devices and they got everyone set up and everyone subscribed to it, and it didn't work, so it didn't sell, no one bought it, and then they went out of business, right?
I think it worked, it just didn't have great options of games.
It does work. To clarify here, it does work. I did try PlayStation Plus Premium, what was it, 2-3 years ago during the summertime when it was slow, and I tried a game like Infamous 2, and it worked. Now, it wasn't crisp and clean. It wasn't. It was a little blurry, and there was a little bit of input delay, but it's an offline game, so it doesn't matter. When you're playing a game that's online, and you need to have incredibly fast response time, and you need to have it be reacting to everything that you're doing, right?
Yeah,
you seriously can't
lagged and all that, but it technically it worked. It just
affecting that.
Not very good option
right?
for
you
games.
Can't. You need to have it be smooth, and
yeah, that's the only thing. The pricing was just got awful.
Maybe there'll be a few people who will have it.
It was like Nintendo pricing,
internet where they live or whatever. But for the most part, I think the average person who's trying to cloud stream the game and play it online at the same time, they're not going to have a great experience. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm very curious for those who are going to try this. Like, obviously, I'm going to be playing it on my gaming PC. I also have an Xbox Series X. Why the hell would I cloud stream, right? I would much rather run the game on my local device, have all that processing load be given to the device, and then just have the internet worry about the latency for the connection for the gameplay. I don't want to have to be streaming the game as well. So, I guess we'll see who's going to try this on October 25th. I would certainly love to hear from anyone who's actually going to try the cloud streaming. For me, the cool thing is I had forgotten that Call of Duty moving forward was actually going to be on Game Pass. 100%. It slipped my mind. So I was thinking I was going to have to buy Call of Duty at the end of the month, but it's like, nope, I already have Game Pass Ultimate, so I'm just gonna get it, which is cool. Now, FYI, a little bit of an update on my Call of Duty coverage. So I will be obviously doing the online day one. Like, I'm very excited to play the online play of the game on day one when it comes out on the 25th. Okay. Also,
yeah, just emulate the fucking games.
Zombies,
PlayStation,
Warzone
come on.
has all this extra stuff. All right.
Or give us remasters of games we actually want, like the Infamous
I'm in
series and
conversations,
Resistance.
To possibly do some Zombies gameplay, and I'll let you know once I've solidified and locked that in, because people have asked me to play Zombies for a while, and I haven't played it in many years. And I think even if Zombies doesn't catch on, or if I don't enjoy it that much, at least to say that I tried it a time or two, co-op with some people, is better than just ignoring it like I have for many, many years. So I will let you guys know when I have more info on that, but I'm definitely looking forward to maybe trying the Zombies, because, by the way, they're returning Zombies to its round-based form this year. Last year, they did this really weird thing with Zombies that was like open-world Zombies, and everyone said it fucking hated it. Like, why did they change it? It's returning to form now this year. So I'm definitely going to be giving Zombies a try at some point. Okay. As for Warzone, like, yeah I want to play Warzone.
Until Dawn,
because if
Verizon,
what happened last year,
Warzone that they remade that was fucking stupid.
Launch, and then they updated Warzone months later to be
different. I mean, they made Congo, which is fucking stupid. There was another game that they remastered that was fucking stupid to remaster. Oh, The Last of Us 2, like,
excuse me.
Last of Us 2 came out 2 years ago, and then they already remastered it. Like, what the fuck?
The old Warzone that's already been out all year. I want to play the brand new one, right?
Give us.
So we'll see.
Resistance series. Give us Infamous.
Goes,
give us older games.
Cool.
Or give us a new Sly and Cooper or new Clank. Yeah, they remade Horizon already.
Xbox news, but there's another shuffle going on over at Microsoft. Rare's Craig Duncan.
Ooh, I went on Twitter.
He's going to become
other ideas
Xbox
for the why he's taking Wednesday off.
Tires. Hartman leaves after a 36-year
home-related,
career,
repairs, refinancing related, or
series,
cat medical related.
Right? But here's the thing, and I think we can all be very honest here. All right? Xbox is in a rut right now. Xbox has not been doing well at all. We think they're making awful decisions.
Run away, filth pig, run away.
All their money to buy Activision Blizzard, then they're laying off tons of people.
Or Crash Bandicoot or Spyro. Like, Spyro's supposed to be your mascot.
The management at Xbox is not doing a good job.
Spyro's supposed to be your Mario, your Sonic.
Right? And
where the fuck is Spyro? How do you not have a Spyro game set up ready to go for PlayStation 5?
Kind of an interim guy. If
instead of Astrobot, it could have been Spyro. Could you imagine the exact same game, but with Spyro?
He stepped up to lead Xbox Game Studios
would have been great.
Last year. He also worked on a hit Microsoft franchises, including Age of Empires and Fable, during a 36-year game career. So now he's leaving. He's completely retiring. And we're going to have this other guy, Craig Duncan from Rare, come in. So Rare, he's been the head of Rare for 14 years, overseeing the studio's Connect titles. Yeah, they didn't do well.
Spyro's coming back.
Connect titles
Please put the good vibes into the air.
And it launched the live service Sea of Thieves. Yeah, when it launched, it was atrociously bad. It was empty, bare bones, a crappy game. It took them about 2 years to get enough content in the game that anyone cared about and to finally get a player base, right?
Spyro's owned by Microsoft? What the fuck? F for Spyro.
So,
Major
it's
F for
a little
Spyro.
bit weird, right? Because they're kind of like touting this as like a big announcement. It's like, so a guy who basically took over for a year and did absolutely nothing as Xbox is falling apart is leaving. And then a guy who's been running Rare, which hasn't done anything really significant in the last 15 years besides launch a bare-bones Sea of Thieves at launch and thought it was good, and it took forever to turn it around. You know what I'm saying? Like, does this make you feel confident? This shake-up at Microsoft, does this make, wow, the new leadership, right? You know what, it reminds me of a lyric. Here comes the new boss, same as the old boss, right? It just seems like all they're doing is they're shifting around the same people who've been in charge and have done an awful job into different, fucking positions. But who cares? It's the same people, correct? Like, why don't they, instead of having the same people shift around and continue to make the same bad decisions, actually take in some people who are like, new and aren't there in the management structure of Microsoft as it is? Someone who, like, knows something about what the industry wants? Like, just listen to this. This guy, Duncan, who literally has done nothing but make Sea of Thieves for the last 15 years, his new role will now encompass Xbox teams including Halo Studios, The Coalition, Turn 10, Playground Games, Rare, Obsidian, Ninja Theory, Compulsion Games, The Initiative, Double Fine, Exile,
That's
Undead
a
Labs,
lot of
and more.
a lot of studios.
Duncan will report to the president of Game Content and Studios, Matt Booty, right? So, I don't know, man. Like, to me, this is like a non-announcement. It doesn't seem to me like this is something that's going to help Microsoft at all. If you had told me, oh, we brought someone in from outside of the Microsoft...
They should hire him, guys.
To take
guys, they should hire me, Reee, me. Give me all that money so I can put in WWE Champions.
No good games have come out from these studios. Take a look. Halo Infinite comes out great. Big disappointment, right? Redfall, complete waste of everyone's effing time, right? Like, all these companies... Ninja Theory, are you kidding me? The friggin' Senua's Sacrifice or whatever, it sucked. It wasn't even as good as the first game.
It didn't suck. It was just
the games
different.
that they're coming out with are not as good as games they previously made.
It was different.
We need.
I played it a little bit off stream after showing you guys some of it, and it was
be tracking the projects,
different.
The companies
first one I think was better, yes, but the second one wasn't that bad.
Exactly. It ain't fucking Phil Spencer.
It wasn't great. It was a 6 out of 10 at best.
No one's doing that. They're just letting these studios make games. The games come out and they're not very good. And then, oh, well, you know, gaming right now is in a big downtrend, a downward spiral, a big decline, and that's what's going on. No, you're just not making good video games. And then when people make a good video game, like Hi-Fi Rush, they lay off the entire studio, they close it, and fire them. So that's what I mean. It seems to me like the people who are in charge are awful. They're making terrible decisions. So why are we shuffling around the same people? Sarah says, Microsoft will only ever hire yes men if they hired someone with balls. That person would demand all the yes men leadership team are fired. You cannot have a team of yes men.
Like I said, I didn't like as much first one. The first one was definitely better, but I still didn't hate it.
Like I'm sure there's some industries where
there's some cool parts in it, but
you have to be following the trends.
I only got about halfway through it before I gave up on it because this is like it's not catching my attention like the first one did. The first one caught my attention so much.
At this point, you need to know what's going to be worthwhile, and these companies instead aren't doing that. You got the guys like Yves Guillemot, right, who don't know shit, and they're run all of their franchises into the ground chasing other games, like turning Assassin's Creed into Witcher, right? Or spending an insane amount of money on stupid fucking Skull and Crossbones, which no one was ever going to like or play, right? It's a joke. So, yeah, I hear that story. I'm like, oh, there's going to be a shakeup at Microsoft. Let's see. And then I read the story. I'm like, it's like non-news. It's actually bad news. Someone's retiring, and someone else who already has failed for the past 15 years is now going to take their spot. Well, that doesn't give me confidence in any way, shape, or form that this is good news for anyone. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. All right, so guys, that is the news for today.
I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 3, so I wouldn't know. So I heard that Black Flag was really good.
We have a little bit of extra time. What I'd like to do is open up the stream to some Q&A and obviously shout-outs for contributions. Now, guys, we've now been streaming for about 45 to 50 minutes, and I want to say thank you to those who are still watching. We got over 300 viewers on YouTube with 52 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes by the end of the stream, everyone. If you're on DSP Gaming right now, please click the like button. I got all the technical aspects worked out.
I heard that everyone loved Black Flag.
Please like the stream.
They could have came out with a pirate game like Black Flag as its own separate thing, away from Assassin's Creed. Probably would have made more money than
Let's get some more super chats in. And we got one new member today with Zombie. Let's get some memberships.
Star Wars Outlaws. I heard so many bugs in the game, unfortunately.
So let's get our first tip of the day. And on the Kick side of things, we have no contributions at all on Kick right now. Let's get someone to at least subscribe to the channel and become part of that Founders Club, all right? Let's keep this momentum going right here. Let's keep that momentum going and keep it going all week so we can do another fun DSP Tries It this weekend, right? Okay, so what would everyone like to talk about today? Please tag me in the chat. I'm curious to hear all of your thoughts on stuff going on right now. Jade wants to know, how did the React stuff go yesterday? It went pretty well. It was my first co-streaming day for reacting. And admittedly, we had a little bit of a new audience on the Kick side who had never seen the React stuff before. And it was
if you have the chance, check out the Empire Strips Back. It's a hell of a show.
It was nice to have.
It's in person, though, so you actually have to go, but it's
eyes on the React stuff.
Oh, what's it called?
In reality, I would say I actually had a little bit better discussion during it because we
I can't think what it's called.
Overall, the attendance was a little bit higher than what I normally would have had, and the support was outstanding. The support was great for the React stuff. We hit all the goals again. So, good stuff there. Did I hear about Game Freak getting hacked and all the Pokemon leaks? Yeah, but I don't care. Like, who gives a shit?
Burlesque. That's what it's called. Really. It's called a burlesque show.
Like, oh, the Pokemon leaks. Who cares?
It's a hell of a burlesque show.
Like, Pokemon is kind of the same thing forever. It's these monsters that people catch and control, right? You play the games. I get it. I like them. But I'm not, like, such a hardcore fucking Pokemon head that I'm like, oh, I need to see these leaks and micro-analyze all the lore of every Pokemon as if it's really important, because it's not, okay? And I need to see what's going on, because some people are like, did you see that there's sexual content in the leaks? I don't give a fuck. I just play the game.
Guys, I don't care about sex. Sex is gross.
The people who go crazy.
I'm a mature adult. I hate sex.
But what about the fucking sister locations, alternate dimensional tear, where the other robots from the other side crossed over in the multiverse? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a shitty horror game. Get it? Like, why are you hyper obsessing over the lore? Right? What are you talking about? I don't. So when it's like, oh, there's a leak of the Pokemon, like, I don't care. Like, so what if there's a leak? Does it even mean, if you see a leak of stuff that's not even in a game yet, does it matter? It doesn't even mean that it's ever going to be in a game. It's just lore that was pre-written that may or may not even apply. It's basically like glorified fan fiction. It's dumb. So I don't care. You know, I don't know how people are even talking about this, right? Exactly. Ellipsian says, the important thing is that employee data was leaked and not the Pokemon. You're right. That's actually the truth of the matter here. What's sad is that apparently all this employee data got leaked, but no one's talking about that. Everyone's talking about, oh, did you know that this particular Pokemon has a story where it crossbred with humans? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo fucks? What the hell kind of take is that? Are you, like... You really bizarre people out there. It's almost like you were looking for that because you were interested, right? You were really interested to find that. You really were interested if that ever happened. You're sick. No one gives a fuck. Right? Like, what the hell, dude? No, I didn't look into the leaks. This is all on social media. You have to understand that I follow the trends, and you just scroll.
I say, how dare anyone care about a video game world enough to actually care about that stuff, right?
Story, it's like,
what
the fuck is this? Like, are you kidding me?
Directly from, like, the Pokemon Bible, as they call it, all written by a woman.
But that's why I'm not talking
all of it
about
written by a woman,
about that,
which I think is hilarious.
Right? So there you go. Richard, good morning. How's it going? I should check out the Time Splitters trilogy. I'm aware of the Time Splitters trilogy. Excuse me. I'm aware of it, but I've never played any of the Time Splitters games.
I say, no one ever be hornier than women. All of them with their monster fucking and all that other shit books that they got out there. So no surprise that a woman wrote a bunch of Pokemon lore about fucking the Pokemon.
Okay. What else? Anything more interesting than weird Pokemon fan fiction leaks? Sarah says, I hope you check out Wise 10. It looks really good. Yeah, but isn't this just another lengthy JRPG? Of which I'm skipping because people, I can't get attention for them. Again, I really, really tried with Metaphor to get an audience that would support the game, and they would not, right? John, I'm excited for more DBZ today. I hope I can get the controls down because the game is so complicated. This Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is very complicated. And I played an hour of the tutorial, and by the time that I went to play the real game, I'd forgotten the tutorial because it's too much. I really felt like the game should have been simplified. They made the controls so complex, assuming you had played like all the.
There's actual bestiality in the leaks.
So what I gotta remember is like, how do you counter the counter? So if I'm attacking with a combo and they counter, you gotta counter the counter with your own counter. Or if they attack you, you need to counter. And countering is either B or holding B, or if they're attacking you and hitting you with a combo, you can push in right thumbstick to kind of like combo break. But also there's another counter that's up and X. But I have to remember to use those. But my problem with the game right now...
It's not that complicated.
If you even hit the enemy once, if you didn't notice during the Vegeta fight, he just immediately counters it. It's like, wait, what? I'm hitting you. And you break out of it? But this is the first fight. So why is this happening in the beginning of the game? I could see if that happened like hours in, and now you gotta learn advanced tactics. This is like the beginning of the game. You're just trying to do your first combo. No, he breaks out of it. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what did they do that for? It just doesn't make sense.
Guys, it won't let me press B to win. It's bullshit.
No, I guess we're going to see.
I just had to press B and win, guys. Why can't I just press B and win?
Better at it or not?
Press B and win.
What's gonna happen? Right?
Whiny little bitch.
I know that there are multiple routes in story mode, but I don't know how to get them, and I don't think I'm gonna get them because it seems like a lot of people are saying you need to know the optional criteria and be really good at the game and beat it fast. And I don't think that's gonna happen, right?
You're not gonna do the side stories.
Their games are actually on Xbox backwards compatible.
You're not gonna do the sparking zero. Are you fucking kidding me, DSP?
YouTube sadly doesn't
the sparking episodes is some of the best part of the fucking game.
RPGs on Kick. I mean, I've only streamed on Kick 2 days. Right?
They're literally some of the best part of the game. Is the sparking episodes.
Yeah, you're right.
As they're called.
Really seen yet what's going to happen on Kick. You're absolutely correct. But at the same time, I've only been here for 2 days, so you don't know exactly how it's going to go. In addition, as you guys can see, I think that the honeymoon period of streaming on Kick is probably ending. As you can see today, there's been 0 contributions on Kick's side. The first 2 days, people are all super hyped. Today,
what else are the coolest parts?
So you see what I'm saying? Like, I think it was a period of overabundance of hype for me being there, and now that I'm here day 3, it's like, oh, okay, Phil's just there now. But that happens with everything, right? Ren says, with Silent Hill 2 Remake having 8 endings, after the playthrough, can we look up other endings? I don't know. It's up to you guys. That's up to you, not me.
That depends on how much money you give me, guys.
Warrior Real says, Kick audience is more mature and they like RPGs. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Mr. Machiavelli says that he thinks Dino Crisis 1 is coming to PS1 Classics on PSN. If so, that's cool. That's a game that I never finished. I've only played like the first hour and a half of twice. Tub says the director of iRobot is planning to sue Tesla for stealing his designs. Is that true? That's pretty funny if that's true. I wonder what designs exactly he thinks they tried to bite off of or copy. Jade says, Friday, will you do Bison in Street Fighter 6? I don't know. Friday, basically, I'm playing one of the 4 characters that I'm good with. Now, here's the thing. Since Terry Bogard came out, they rebalanced the game. They nerfed Bison slightly. They made his scissor kick not as good. Okay? They made Dalsim better.
Yeah, they brought what us back like Goku lives against Raditz, Frieza defeats Goku on Namek.
Which is moves that I used to use all the time anyway. Now they're improved.
And Vegeta beats Majin Buu.
Might be like dramatically improved compared to the previous version. He's actually a much better character now. So I almost might want to play with Dalsim. I'm very undecided at this point what I want to do yet. I'll have to think about it, but I'm definitely playing with one of my big 4, meaning either Bison, Blanca, Honda, or Dalsim. It's going to be one of those 4 that I play.
Oh, they would do a Japanese metal version. Okay. They did a Japanese metal version of
my first tip
Rock
of the day.
Band. That'd be hilarious.
We got a $1.02 tip.
I might have to get it if they did a version of that.
This person is being stupid and trying to cause drama, so I'm just going to ignore him. No, really, like, if you want to try to cause drama, I'm just going to completely ignore you and never address you.
And then they charge you back, dumbass.
Like, I'm not going to bring up drama shit just because you want to talk about it and you tip me $1. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're trying to be stupid. Just like all week, no exaggeration, all fucking week, people have been trying to cause problems between me and Kino Casino that don't exist. It's not going to work. We don't have any problems with each other. Ashton makes a silly video about the Krabby Patty and razzes me in it because it's a joke that makes the detractors go crazy. And the detractors are so dumb, they actually think it's real. All right? Just because you're dumb doesn't make your twisted reality real. You're just dumb. Right? You get it, right?
Guy's such a bitch.
Like I said, I am working with those guys right now on some ideas, and we're working on scheduling them to
they got a bunch of different...
That anything that you're thinking is real, you're dumb. All right? So, no, I'm not going to
cool.
shout out
like the What If stories is the coolest part.
I received a $5
Because obviously you already know the stories. If you're a fan, you know the stories. You've already watched them. So, like, all right, I already know this. I already know Majin Buu and Cell and Raditz and Frieza and Resurrection of F and Battle of the Gods. Like, I already know these stories. So, getting the What Ifs is just so fucking cool.
I guess I got to try to reload. It's not working at all. Wait. Oh,
very mad.
Work? Nope. It's all screwed up. All right, let me see if refreshing fixes it. Nope. Wait a minute. Do I not have YouTube pop-ups enabled? No, I don't. What happened? My YouTube pop-ups aren't enabled on my stream. Hold on. I got to find them.
Dumbass.
I must have accidentally unclicked. There he is.
Professional.
I was like, I must have accidentally unclicked it. There we go. So thank you to Tractor for our first tip of the day, a $5 tip.
Yes, he calls Raditz the original Vegeta. It's fucking hilarious, like how little he knows about Dragon Ball while claiming to be a fan. Guys, I'm a huge fan. I know absolutely nothing about anything.
For the stream today, thank you. Okay.
You guys don't understand. I'm a huge fan.
What's my favorite Sonic
Who the fuck
game?
is this
Still
green
Sonic
guy?
2.
It's Piccolo, dumbass.
I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Sonic 2 is just such a classic that I played so many times, and I actually was like a master of it back in the day. I could beat it so easily, and I love the music and everything. So yeah, Sonic 2. Are the Kick People weekday wages? No, I don't know. We still have just around under 100 viewers on Kick. So it's not like, oh, they're not on the stream. It's just that they haven't contributed yet. You know what's funny?
Hint, hint, guys. They haven't given me money yet.
Someone had said, I forget who it was. Someone had said we want to do a competition today. Who will support Phil more? The people on the Kick side or the people on the YouTube side?
No one has said that. You're the only one who said
right
that.
Now is on the YouTube side. Every single one. We've got none on the Kick side. So right now, YouTube is absolutely winning. For sure.
You're the one who said that.
Spawn Killer, yeah, like Kino Casino and I have talked about maybe some games we can play together. We're not sure if we want to do Chain Together again.
Guys, why is there a pink Vegeta on my screen?
Later.
That's Majin
Buu,
dumbass.
Don't worry, we got some ideas.
Guys, why is Majin Buu, or why is Vegeta a woman? That's Videl. Calm the fuck down.
Well, I have a surprise costume for a Halloween stream. I'm doing a Halloween stream, and yes, I'll have a costume. And I'm not telling you what it is, so I guess it is a surprise costume. That's what you want to consider a surprise costume.
Just tell us what the fuck the costume is. It's probably gonna be Street Fighter 6 related. How much you want to bet it's gonna be Street Fighter 6 related? Calling it now.
Okay, what else do you guys want to talk about?
Guys, don't make me play the game.
2 different chats, and people are surprisingly quiet.
Don't make me play the game, guys.
Did I hear that Terrifier 3 is a very gory movie? You mean like the first 2? Yeah, that's the point. Like, isn't that the actual point of the movies, is that they're just gore fests? Over-the-top murder gore fests, right?
Come on, Chad, don't force me to play video games.
Is today Canadian Thanksgiving? If today's Canadian
and you'll be
Thanksgiving,
at Disney too? Nice.
Anyone who's in Canada, happy Thanksgiving. I lose track of all these various different holidays all over the place. I really do. So, happy Canadian Thanksgiving to anyone who celebrates. What's up, Lucky Gremlin? How are you this morning? No, I'm not going to do Creator Wrestler Royal Rumbles. I'm done doing WWE stuff for now, but maybe in the future. But I have no plans on doing anything in a WWE game anytime soon.
The WWE Champions take away your love for WWE in general.
Here?
Guys, I just want to throw $20 and make sure Triple H wins his match. Guys, why is Triple H losing to The Undertaker? I know it's WrestleMania, but Triple H is my favorite. Triple H is another $20 thrown at the screen. Triple H wins.
Lily, they still have not fixed. They did nothing for Lily. There's now been like 3 balance patches. They still haven't touched or improved Lily. It's like they gave up on that character. They just don't give a shit. They're just like, whatever. We know she's the worst character, so just leave her the worst. Don't even bother touching her. It's pretty sad that they refuse to update Lily.
Probably shouldn't touch women in general, DSP. Just saying.
Zangief, they nerfed a little bit. Because they said that they felt like what they had improved the last patch made him too good. So now they've nerfed him a little bit. He's still good, though. If I was to cosplay a Dragon Ball character, who would I choose and why? Of course, it would be Boo, the original fat Boo, because I'm a big blob, and I already have the body of Boo. Can't you see? I already have the body of Boo.
I'd love to go as Nappa.
For me to cosplay as Boo. No, in truth, I probably would want to be Hercule. I think that would be funny to be Hercule, who is also known as Mr. Satan.
I was about to say, who the fuck is Hercule? You mean Mr. Satan? So-called Dragon Ball fan. Dragon Ball fans call him Mr. Satan.
More simple.
They don't call him
almost like
Hercule.
Xenoverse. The complexity of the Sparking Tenkaichi games was part of the charm, but I can get it coming to new can be hard. Yes. Escanor says, I heard people were leaving and throwing up from the new Terrorizer movie. There you go.
And Ravens Dolphin ass dude. Ooh.
What are some of my Game of the Year contenders? I don't know. I would have to go back and actually look at all the games from this year because it's been
Very
a really
sus.
wild year.
That's why he protected Derek for so many years.
The last few months have been so weird, right? With things changing for me, for the better, obviously, but definitely changing. And all this changes that, like, I've lost track of everything going on this year. This year has been the most weird and different year for me in ages when it comes to the kind of content I'm making, the people who actually are not hating on me anymore. It's just nuts. So, you know,
people still hate on you.
Wild that I can't keep track of everything.
Trying to ignore it as much as possible.
I have to go back
behind Kino Casino
to talk about that shit. And remember, I do it at the end of the year, either like the very end of December or early January. I do my Game of the Year countdown as well as my most disappointing Games of the Year countdown, and I will still do that this year as well. That's coming. Yes, I figured out how to raid on Kick. They don't call it raiding, they call it hosting, which is bizarre because it's not what hosting means. Hosting means you have people on your channel watch another channel on your channel, like you're hosting their channel on yours, but that's not how it works on Kick. On Kick, when you click on the host feature, it basically just sends your viewers over to someone else's stream. That's what I've been doing is on my first stream,
trying to be a good friend to them, huh?
If I'm going offline but Kino Casino is online, I'm sending the viewers over there, check them out. So I don't know why they call it hosting. It's really not what it is. That is a raid. So yeah, I know how to do it, and I've done it a couple times now. Okay. Tub says, well, with Phil skipped so many games, his Game of the Year wouldn't be credible anymore. I skipped so many games because I can't play them all. You understand that, right? Like, there's just
you have nothing in your life but playing video games.
All of these games in the time frames that they came out, and with the fact that people aren't even really interested, like, how would I even be able to do that, right?
Your life is nothing but playing video games. You have all the time in the world but playing video games.
Bar, Lucky Gremlin?
You could be playing a video game right now, but you're too busy crying and begging for money.
Anyway, guys, if you're on YouTube, we have over 300 viewers. Let's get some more likes on the stream. The likes are free. You click. It helps. It's instant. It gets engagement. Please, let's get some likes on the stream. And let's get some support, guys. We've only had a couple super chats and one membership. Let's get some more YouTube side support. Thank you so much to Tractor for the first tip of the day. Let's get another tipper there to unseat Tractor as the top tipper. And let's get this momentum going. Right now, we have stalled massively. Let's get the momentum going with the King's Coffers. And guys, on Kick, we got nothing. No support so far today on Kick. Let's get some support over on Kick.
Guys, why isn't Kick giving me any money? Kino Casino, send them money. Make them send me money, Kino Casino. Help!
Bar. Sorry, it was a typo. What is Liar's Bar, Lucky Gremlin? Jade said he would like to see 18 today.
He's supposed to be playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
We're doing the story mode for Goku, and I don't know what that entails. Like, I don't know how long Goku's story will go. If you remember, the Android Saga, Goku was sick, right? So maybe the Android Saga wouldn't be considered Goku's story. Maybe it's considered Gohan's story, because Gohan took a front seat for the Android Saga. I don't know. Or maybe that's the Trunks Saga, right? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see as we play.
Goku still does stuff during the Android Saga. You know, like
a
fight Cell.
One ETC. That's cool. That's cool to hear. I know that
Just saying, he fights Cell.
Dramatically improved with this last patch.
He knows absolutely fucking nothing.
Liar's Bar, huh? Wonder what it is. Liar's Bar. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'll look into it right now. I seriously keep forgetting that I have a PC right now. I can just look shit up. I always forget this. Liar's Bar on Steam.
Guys, I forgot. Help. Maybe put down the
Hold on, let's take a look.
Fucking booze.
Dive into a multiplayer online experience set in the sketchy bar where the games are as dangerous as the patrons. Join a table of 4 and test your skills in Liar's Dice and Liar's Deck, where lying and bluffing are the key to victory. Ready for a night at Liar's Bar. It's an early access game. So FYI, don't you remember this? Liar's Dice was in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, remember that? Full version is coming, but there'll be 2 more games. Is this what it looks like? Or is this what it looks like? This is what it looks like, so what does it look like this for? Damn, did he just kill himself? What the? Why are they murdering each other?
They're not murdering each other, they're murdering themselves.
Crazy. Look, he blew his own head off. What the heck?
Cell is an android.
Well, that's weird.
He's the ultimate android. He's the ultimate life form, guys.
The character voices are generated by artificial intelligence. Oh, no. Oh, it's interesting. Like, Liar's Dice is fun. I remember playing Liar's Dice in Red Dead, and I liked it. Maybe that would be an interesting suggestion. Maybe I'll bring it up with those guys. See if they're interested. If it could be a good game. It's only $7, right? Okay. Sour Nipples. Give me $1.25. When are you getting a haircut? I haven't seen your hair this long in a while. I think we still aren't getting haircuts till like November.
Why?
Keep in mind that my wife takes care of that stuff, and especially this time of year, it's harder to get haircut appointments and stuff because a lot of people, like for the holidays, they have shit going on. So I honestly think we're not getting haircuts till like
you have anything
November,
going on.
I don't even know when. So my hair is probably going to be growing out a lot longer over the course of the month. It's Russian roulette rules. Damn.
Yeah, again, DSP, you saw them shoot themselves in the head. Why are they murdering each other? How are they murdering each other?
What's my favorite Dragonball
murdering themselves,
saga?
dumbass.
I think I always said Cell Saga, right? Because it's basically 2 sagas in one. Although some people consider Android Saga separate from Cell Saga, but I think they're the same.
But Cell's an android.
They were going one way with the androids. And you're like, oh, so that's going to be the plot. And then all of a sudden, halfway through the android plot, Cell shows up, and the whole plot flips on its head and changes. And I liked that. Like, that was a very unforeseen twist.
Oh, that sucks, that clone. He is having to die that many times over and over and over again.
So that's why I think that's my favorite saga of Dragon Ball. It wasn't straightforward where you knew where it was going the whole time, right?
God, he's such an idiot. Do you want to... Wait. Oh, no, I don't have that on here anymore.
No, Kat has not been playing any games recently. Nothing has interested her, and I keep asking her if she's interested in anything. She's like,
fuck,
nah.
I don't have that on my computer anymore. I lost it.
I told her, I was like, listen, my Xbox
Come on,
Series
Pig,
X
go
is
save
here
me.
for,
Let me get that. Do you want to play the fucking
PC
game
now.
clip?
You can play games on the Series X whenever you want. She's like, all right, I'll let you know. And she hasn't taken it. She doesn't care. So, no, she's not playing anything, and there's nothing really to talk about in that regard.
Oh, let me be able to find it. You want to play the fucking game? Let's see, we're doing Injustice.
How is the Ghost doing today? I think the Ghost... sorry, I think the Ghost is doing
Guys, it's time for his bedtime. It's
FYI,
noon. He's got to take a nap.
Every week I'll be changing these animations around, which I did, as you can see, for this week. And also...
I just not realized I don't have my Do You Want to Play the fucking game?
My setup for November should be pretty cool. I have several different things that showed up. I'm going to put into the background for November that will be different. In fact, I'll tell you this. I'm probably going to be debuting a brand new light up element. Meaning, I'm probably not going to have the game over sign or the Ghost in November. I'm probably going to have something new.
This it?
I'm debating if I want to have this for November.
Say, would you want to play games with him sitting over next to you going,
Cat,
you're playing it wrong, Cat, you're playing it wrong, Cat, you're playing it wrong.
Another month?
Game. He wants to run away and fucking spam projectile like a pussy. What the fuck? Why does no one play a fighting game? He wants to run away and fucking... Look, he doesn't want to... Look, he doesn't want to play the game. He wants...
No, that's not it. Damn it. Wrong one.
I should like the Tournament of Power arc. I don't know what the Tournament of Power arc is. It's not in Dragon Ball Z.
Fake
right?
fan.
Dragon Ball Z ended with Buu Saga.
Fake fan. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Yak Almighty says she doesn't want to play the new exciting DLC for Starfield. We both got the deluxe edition of Starfield to play it early, and neither of us have played the DLC, nor do we care. And by the way, have you seen the reviews for the DLC? They are abysmal. Like 5 out of 10. Everyone hates the DLC. They're like, dude, it's exactly the same as the main game. It's not interesting at all. No effort was put into this DLC. What are they thinking? It's like, wow. You want to talk about a game that's dead on arrival? I mean, that's actually the definition of Starfield. Like, it might as well have never existed, and nothing of value would have been lost. That's just so sad. For a game they apparently put all that time and effort in.
Uh-oh,
Dude,
is that me or him?
What the fuck they were doing.
Pause real quick. Am I not able to find the do you want to play the fucking game?
Yeah, I'm curious if she'd like Life is Strange. She said she looked at the new Dragon Age and isn't interested in it. I know she's not playing Metaphor. I did suggest it to her. I told her about the 12+ hour demo, but she hasn't really cared. So, you know, it's probably just there's a situation here where there just hasn't been a lot going on at all with gaming of high profile. Like, if you're into Call of Duty, you're probably excited for the new Call of Duty, right? If you like horror games, you like Silent Hill 2. But for her, there's really been nothing that's piquing her interest, so she doesn't care. And, you know,
I can't find it. It's going to piss me off now.
You know, I'll let you know, but there's no reason to ask me, is she playing this game? 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 No. You can
Yeah, he's stalling.
I don't know why you're pestering
so
me with
hard.
these questions about if my wife's playing anything. She's not. Okay? Am I going to play the new Fatal Fury? I have no idea. Is there a chance of unveiling my Halloween costume on Kino Casino stream with Ashton and Andy? We already have plans for something. Just, that's what I'm going to say. Like, we already have plans for something that we're going to be doing by the end of this month.
July 5th, 2013.
That's a pretty special event. But that's all I'm going to say, because we don't have it 100% locked in yet.
That might be what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Here it is. DSP.
Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game? Seriously?
Yes, we want you to play the fucking game. But he's got to stall. Ban.
Chance on
Guys.
one Goat Simulator remastered stream? What?
Goat
They're actually
Simulator.
making Goat Simulator remastered? What the hell does that need to be remastered for? That's confusing. Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning today. Maybe because it's a little stuffy. Let me check to see if the sun is out today. If it's not, I would actually like to get some fresh air in here for a change. Because we were supposed to have clouds and rain today, but it was like full sun this morning. Give me a second to check, everybody.
Ooh, someone on Twitter says he slipped up and accidentally admitted he has glaucoma. And where's his fucking glasses? He's got glaucoma. He needs to be wearing glasses and getting laser surgery and all that to take care of that. That's there crying and begging for money.
For a change, I'll actually be able to get some air in here, which I haven't been able to do in ages because it's been pure sun outside, like nonstop for like a week. It's ridiculous. It's supposed to be October. We're supposed to have cooler weather, rain, clouds, autumn stuff. No, 75, 80-degree weather and full sun. It's like, what?
Oh, bullshit.
Today, finally, we have October weather. Maybe today I'll finally have the blinds open. Like, oh, my goodness. I hope so.
Not 80 degrees, DSP. 60s. In the
What's my favorite
60s,
Halloween
DSP,
candy?
not
Anything with
80s.
chocolate. Literally anything with chocolate is what I love. I'm a chocoholic.
Yeah.
StarCraft is getting a remaster. StarCraft 1? I mean, that's an amazing classic.
StarCraft 1 is
such a great
amazing.
game, and I played it a lot back in the day. I liked it so much, I played the campaign more than once. 7-Star Samurai says it appears Dragon Ball Super series that continues the story after Buu Saga, and Dragon Ball Daima started on the 11th, which takes place after the Buu Saga.
But you don't actually know that. You just think that. Like, dude, how the fuck do you not know anything?
Am I going to play Mario and Luigi Brotherhood? I don't know. I don't even know when it comes out. Right now, we're busy with a ton of games that we got to get through this week into next week. Next week, we've got a ridiculous amount of games coming out with the Shadow the Hedgehog, Call of Duty. There's another one right after. I think it's Life is Strange. And then we got my Halloween event. And then there's more games the next week, right? Plus, there's other games in between. I'm not really too concerned about those games past that. I'm concerned on what's right ahead of me. Plus, keep in mind, I got stuff cooking, Casino that we're probably going to be doing by the end of the month. So with all this stuff going on, it's going to be a very hectic stuff trying to get through all these games and everything. I'm not thinking about other games right now. What's up, Game Boy? Welcome to the stream.
On DSP, do you want to play the fucking game?
I hate this idiot. Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Just play the game that you're so excited to play, dude.
I played Life is Strange True
Aren't you
Colors
so
and I actually
excited?
really liked it, right? And this is the continuation of Max Caldwell's story, right? And that's the original character from the original game, and the original game was great. So as long as they're continuing that plot, I'm down for it. It was Life is Strange 2 that was terrible. And the Before the Storm also was really bad because there was no power, so it just made it boring as fuck.
It wasn't boring as fuck. It was different.
You hated it. Did
You have to like those kind of games.
No, really.
Shut the fuck up. Though any game like that, you have to like that style. Like Call of Duty, there's people that have dedicated their lives to Call of Duty. I fucking hate those games. I don't like those games at all. Guess what? I don't play them. Fortnite. I've played it with a nephew of mine because he's really good at it, and we've gotten second place multiple times, but I suck at it, and so we never win. But other people dedicate their lives to it. You get a DSP. Guys, it's a story game. Like, yeah, it's a story game. Some people like story games. It's like some people love those, like, bejeweled puzzle games. They've dedicated their lives to those bejeweled puzzle games. Me? Meh. I got a DSP. You didn't like it because it didn't make you that much money. That's about it, though.
Watch the playthrough. If not, why would you?
Ooh, that's not good, Robert Carmichael.
What a silly thing to say.
Gotta catch up to him.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Sakuma is still incredibly strong in Street Fighter 6 and always will be. He has all the tools, so. I have no plans to play Mario Party, no. All right, so today I'm co-streaming, all right? The quality on both sides should be equivalent. I'm curious, is anyone watching both? And is either Kick or YouTube ahead? Because YouTube should now have ultra-low latency, but Kick always had low latency. And as for quality, a lot of people are saying different things. I'm just curious, like, what do you guys think is the better experience? On your respective platforms, what do you think is the better experience right now between the two streams? Freezy Pop says Kick is better quality. And when you say that, what do you mean?
What do you mean it's better quality?
That's a good point.
It means
okay,
it's better.
Here's what we're going to do. That's a good point. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to raise a certain amount of fingers on my hand. When you see that number of fingers, type that number into the chat. Okay?
I got a finger for you, DSP.
All right, so ready? Type this number into the chat right now. Type that number into the chat right now. It was exactly the same. No lie, both chats had 3 at exactly the same time.
That's my finger for
so
you,
I guess
DSP.
the latency is equal. That was wild. It was 3 at the same time. Okay, well, that was a good test. So now we know they're equivalent. There's really no benefit time-wise to be in either. It's your own personal preference. Keep in mind, on YouTube, you can rewind. So that's cool that you can rewind it. Yukon Cornelius says, I like the emotes on Kick, but I like that over here on YouTube it's more troll-free. There's a lot of slurs and bullies over there. I'll go back and forth. Yeah, because you got to understand that Kick is now the new platform, right? It is. And for me anyway. So, just like...
So you don't have everything banned yet.
YouTube. When I was streaming on Twitch and I moved over to YouTube, at first YouTube was the Wild West. It was just everyone there was a troll. Everyone was being stupid. But what happens is after a little while, you clean it up. You get the stuff in place, the moderation, the rules, and then it calms down. And once it calms down, then it's fine. So, you know, just like anything. Growing pains and getting used to stuff changing, but that's all it is. It's not like, oh, Kick is atrociously bad or anything. It's just you need to get that in line with what I mean, this is 3.5 years of work on YouTube to get YouTube what it is. You see?
Guys, it might take me months to be able to ban everyone from Kick. Guys, you have to understand, it's going to take me months to ban everyone from Kick.
It scares you with all the emotes? I think the emotes are fun, but admittedly, they're very flashy, and they can be distracting. I 100% agree with you there that, like, you get your eyes, like, whoa, your eyes are distracting or whatever, right? So, Beastin' over on Kick, if you're so worried about rules, then why, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are the rules? Oh, what can I do? What can I say? Do you notice that you haven't been moderated or anything yet? So just don't do anything stupid. Don't fucking bring up detractor memes. Don't insult me. Don't insult my wife. Don't be dumb, and you won't be moderated, right? It's
and
simple.
yet,
like, it's not like rocket science or anything.
Kino Casino can call your wife a horse and fat, and you don't ban them.
Don't have malicious intent towards people, and you'll be fine. It's not all that big of a deal that we need to have 17 pages of rules written somewhere, right? Just be a normal human. I realize for a lot of people that's a very daunting task. To be fucking normal is like the most weird out there thing. You mean I can't just constantly be a fucking scumbag turd, shitting on everything constantly and being a jerk to everyone around me? No, generally that's not looked upon as a favorable way to go about life. I'm just saying. Probably a bad idea.
Can you guys see the emojis I just posted?
For $2 super chat. Ready to
because they were there and then the message went away.
Yeah, let's start it right. That sounds like a good idea.
Did the YouTube moderate it automatically?
That'll really put the butts in seats and get people excited for the game today, right? Oh, yes. Of course. And by the way, I felt very refreshed this morning drinking from my officially licensed, branded, double-sided Level 1 podcast mug, available on darksidephil.shop right now. It's almost like drinking from a custom-printed, branded mug enhances the flavor of the beverage inside. It's very delicious. I love it, and I'm really, you know, just saying, if anyone has ever wanted to look at a mug, it might be one to look at. Okay.
DSP, you get paid in 7 days from YouTube. Calm the fuck down.
Well, thank you, Mr. Jupil. I'm glad that you've liked my content from the past. Yeah, there's no point to being... Listen, if someone is telling a joke about me or razzing me, I don't give a shit. It's malicious stuff about my family or my reputation.
Malicious.
You know, people that come in here and say the most dumb...
Or pointing out that you masturbated in front of children on May 1st, 2016.
It's that simple. You just act like a normal person. No one's going to get
Don't point out masturbating in front of children. It's that simple.
Minimal. Other people's chat, they're all like on lockdown and shit, and I don't do that. I'm the opposite. I used to have all my shit on lockdown, and I've eased up so much over the years. I just don't really care anymore. You know what I'm saying? I relax. More relaxed. And everyone
relax, guys.
Time, right?
Just don't point out masturbating in front of children, and you'll be fine. Exactly, Robert Carmichael.
Gaming says,
exactly.
Hey, YouTube doesn't work out someday. You have a shot in marketing. Yes, the slap chop. And, what was that stupid squeegee thing?
ShamWow.
See, like, literally, you're going to say, well, who's Phil going to moderate? This guy whose name is literally racist on Kick, saying something slanderous about me that's not true, that's who I'm moderating. Dude, the guy's name is racist, and he just made something up about me that's messed up, right?
Messed up, guys. They told the truth about me. How dare he tell the truth about me? Me.
Of course he's going to get moderated, right? Like, Yukon
not allowed to tell the truth.
Says my original Heavy Rain playthrough is one of the best on the internet. Sounds great. I'm glad that you liked it. We reacted to it earlier this year over on my DSP Throwback channel, and that was a great react project for sure. We had a ton of fun. Yes, I've had Chinese steamed buns. They are great. What's it officially called? Dim sum? Yeah. Amazing.
I haven't had Chinese buns in a long time. Terrible joke. I'll see myself out.
Am I ready for more challenging fights? I mean, Darkside Chris, I've barely touched the game. I think I need to get a handle on the controls right now because I don't think I really have a handle on the controls, and now I got to try to remember them. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess, but we're focusing on it for 3 hours as opposed to an hour that was thrown away because I had to figure out the dual streaming and then an hour of tutorial. Now I get to actually play the game for 3 hours, so I feel like I'll do better today. I just find it hilarious.
You didn't have to do any of that.
Vegeta with only a few tries, with a very simple strategy, when so many people were raging at the game. And
yeah, so if you cheese in with Kamehameha waves, it makes the fight
it's
much
just
easier.
Gameplay, people can't figure it out. Modern gamers are just terrible. I'm sorry.
You're terrible,
when
DSP.
Darkside Phil is playing better than the majority of people who played this game, that's sad. You know, what is going on? No, I didn't buy any Nintendo Switch Online controllers. As you know, I haven't played anything on the Switch in ages, and Nintendo World Championships was fun as filler during the summer, but we just don't have time for it anymore.
Guys, I don't have time for video games.
Sadly, I'm at work. I can't watch, but I'll be back for some night ones.
Guys, I don't have time for video games. It's impossible.
The podcast, FYI. So thanks for.
How do you not have time for video games? It's literally the only thing you do in your life.
Get some more likes. We're at 71. Let's get that to 100 likes. Thanks to those on Kick who've been watching the podcast.
Guys, we're at 7 likes, so how about we get to 10 likes, guys?
All we're going to do is we're going to take a very brief break, and then I'm going to jump into Dragon Ball, all right? But, guys, again...
Dude, why would he start the game?
Stream is $150.
He hasn't hit $150 yet, guys.
Would be
great, no gameplay till he hit $150. Don't you know the rules?
Excuse me. So thank you in advance. You know, great way to support today will be tipping, because tips have been way down over the past few days as we got so much support from the kick side.
And 10.
It would be great to get some of that momentum back today if you could. Okay? All right. Did Fed Roger let me know about his kick name yet? I don't think so. I think he had said originally, like 3 days ago or 2 days ago, he'd come in here, but we thought he was an imposter, so we banned him. But now I don't think he ever asked me to unban him, so I don't know what his name is to unban him. I also don't even know where.
He's been talking since 1:45.
Once randomly, but I don't know where the hell it's hidden.
It's now 3:55. Spent over 2 hours
on the dashboard. Okay, guys, let's end the show. Thank you for a chill show today. I hope that you all enjoyed. I'm glad that we got the bugs worked out. And now I'm glad that we have no delay and we got the stream set up ahead of time like they used to be. Basically, we're getting into a real flow here, which is good. Once we get this to normalcy that I'm doing the dual streaming, I think it's going to work out even better. All right? All right, guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Tomorrow, keep in mind, as I said, we're not going to have any interview. Instead, it'll be a normal show, but hopefully we'll have some news and things to cover and some hot topics. Maybe I'll actually look into some detractors for variety tomorrow just for fun. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Oh, guys, going to try to bait out Tiz with talking about duty again, huh? Like, what is it about duty that he hates so much? Out of all the detractors, what does he hate duty most? Here,
but I will take a brief break in order to use the restroom before we actually begin with gameplay. So what I'll do is I'll give you guys some clips and use the bathroom, and when I come back, we're going to go right into Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, about 3 hours. Now, guys, while I'm gone, please, if you can, support the stream. It would be awesome if we can hit the King's Coffers goal right away today, rather than we have to talk about it all day. So many ways to contribute now.
You don't have to talk about it all day, period, DSP.
On the kick side, you got multiple ways. Tipping is for everyone. Please contribute today. Let's get that rolling. And thank you guys very much. I'll be back shortly, but let's get some funny clips for you. Here we go.
No, it better be uploaded like.
Did he just mute it? I think he just muted it. Nope. Duh, I forgot Raphael was gonna mute it. Because Raphael ain't gonna deal with that bullshit. Yeah, he definitely hates him because he called Wendy's. A lot of us called the Wendy's because Duty posted the phone number for it, and it's like, hey, call these numbers. Say they're, doing the pad, that's alright, fine, whatever. Doesn't cost me anything. And sure enough, there were 3 in the area. All 3 were doing it. But guys, I'd have to go to the store. And you all know he's not going to leave the house. Leave the house to give you guys what you paid for? No! Can't leave the house to give you guys what you paid for. It's impossible. He loves himself so much he thinks people are actually going to be excited about this. Like, come on. This is so fucking bad. All this is so he doesn't have to play the fucking game. Remember, guys, games are his passion. He loves video games, guys. If you love video games so much, why don't you play the fucking game? You don't tip me, the detractors win, guys. Guys, it's so fucking bad. But guys, what about this great content I'm putting out for you guys? Aren't you guys liking this great content I'm putting out? What content? There's nothing there. You talked and talked and talked and then you disappeared off screen. So you can refill your gin bottle. Guys, I ran out of gin. I had to. You don't understand? I had to do it, guys. I ran out of gin. And what if Evil AJ is waiting outside his window, guys? Can't go to Wendy's. What if Evil AJ is waiting outside his window? It's like what Evil AJ would do. No, Evil AJ's got it out for him. Evil AJ is gonna kill him, guys. I don't understand. Evil AJ is attracted. It means he's crazy. I love kayaking, and I was so glad I was able to go kayaking up north. Whole lake and river for me to kayak on. Welcome to DSP taking a break. Leaving everyone to just sit here and do nothing. Come on. Just once. Want to shit the fuck up and all of a sudden. What duty outside the condo, guys. I said to Sunday, I had to have a $500,000 condo in a gated community. Ooh, another theory for why he's got to take Wednesday day stream off. The electrician to install the new fan. He talked earlier, like a few days ago, about how he was going to have a person come out and install a new ceiling fan. This could be it. Guys, I had to take the entire day stream off. The electrician's going to be here for like 20 minutes and install a ceiling fan. Oh, God. Guys, he just went to the bathroom. Then why is it taking so long? Come on, DSP, come back already. It doesn't take this long for you to take a piss. I'll get in his Discord. Whales, where are you? Whales, help! Help! Install a ceiling fan himself? Are you kidding? He'd die, guys, but it would fall on his head and chop his head off. Don't you guys understand? It would kill him if he tried to do it himself, guys. I've been loving people on Twitter and stuff complaining about the balancing of the characters in Dragon Ball. It's like, it's not supposed to be balanced. Like, there's a reason why Mr. Satan Yajirobe can't be Ultra Instinct Vegito. Like, oh no, guys, Beerus destroyed Yamcha. It's so unbalanced. Like, well, yeah, that's what would happen. Beerus would absolutely destroy Yamcha. Like, why are you gonna complain about this shit? Like, it makes sense. Like, well, guys, but for a serious... But it's not a serious fighting game. This is not a serious fighting game. You're not gonna be going to EVO doing this shit. If they had this shit at EVO, they're gonna have to ban half the cast. You had to ban every fusion. You had to ban every god. You had to ban half the characters. I don't know. I don't think he'd be smart enough to make a good screwdriver. Like, it's hilarious that people complain about this, but it makes sense. Like, there's a reason why Yamcha can't beat Beerus. There's a reason why Yajirobe can't beat Vegito. There's a reason why Mr. Satan can't beat Ultra Instinct Goku. Like, it makes sense. Which just makes it even funnier. Oh, they gotta save the pig. GTG. Watching Storm Bernal. Whenever I hear this song, I can just think of GTG watching Storm Bernal videos. God, did DSP finally pull Elvis and die on the throne? Hallelujah. 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 He died on the throne. He died on the throne. Died on the throne. Died on the throne. He died on the throne. One burger too many, guys. Just strained his insides too much. Oh, wait, he's back! Unfortunate, he did not die on the throne.
Okay, now I'm nice and ready for the stream. Thanks, guys, for being patient. We'll get the game booted up here while I grab the controller, and we'll take a look and see if, any contributions came in or anything. I haven't even looked yet. Give me a second. Feel much better now, ready to jump into Dragon Ball. Okay. Here we go. Nice and cool in here today. Got the window open. Got a nice breeze coming in here. Autumn weather. Oh, let's turn on the Dragon Ball animations as well. Get everything going. Here we go. Dragon Ball animations. Look at that. Awesome.
I motion that we ask Miss Bulma to cook something for us.
Does
Let's
Bulma
see here.
actually cook, or does she pay someone for that? I mean, I swear she pays someone for that. I mean, come on, she's rich.
Already, dude, I'm just ignoring nonsense. This person has been trying to bait drama all morning because they're an idiot. So I'm just going to ignore the idiocy. Seriously.
I motion that we ask Miss
Okay.
Bulma to cook something for us.
No, sorry.
I'll show you, just wait.
Sorry that I'm not a moron who takes bait like you think I do.
He's
I
a
don't-
master
I'm not
baiter,
listening to
though,
your
guys.
fucking
He's a
moron
master
shit.
at baiting
Stop
people.
trying to tip me. No, really. Stop trying to tip me $1 to think that I'm going to read moronic shit on my stream because you want to cause drama. You can kiss my ass. Okay.
Really wish I could cure my boredom.
All right, so yeah, the bait fail is pretty stupid because they keep trying it and it's not working. They're just
Let's
dunces.
take a peek, shall we, Lord Reese?
Excuse me. All right, so
Okay, let's do this thing.
yeah, it's one of those days I got gunk in my throat. My stupid post-nasal drip and stuff acting up. It sucks. It's annoying. Now wait, I was gonna say, did we do this yet? I don't know if we saw this intro yet, so we have to watch it together, I think. Okay.
Guys, we have to. They put a gun to my head and forced me to.
Okay, so
Okay, so they forced me to, guys.
everyone,
You don't have
thanks
to
for being here.
understand.
We're gonna begin now. The Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, picking up where we left off with the campaign.
The Kino arc will
If
last
you're
as
here,
long as Kino
ready
wants
for
it
some
to.
fun. Thanks for being here.
They're gonna fuck
Let's
with
get
him
some
and
likes
fuck
on
with him
YouTube. We're
and
at
use him
74.
and
Let's get that
abuse
up
him
to
until
100.
they
Let's
can't
get some
anymore.
support going. As you guys can see, we're about 20 bucks in support out of the 150 goal for the stream. Let's get it from all different directions. There's so many different ways that you can support the stream. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips from either stream, or subs and gifted subs over on Kick. Thank you guys in advance. All right, let's begin. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. When I had played this the other day, sadly, I just didn't have a lot of time to focus on it. I had some tech stuff going on with co-streaming and the like. It took an hour to get through the tutorial. It was pretty much a pain in the butt. All right, today, I've got a full gameplay stream of this game, focused, ready to learn and try to get better at it. So I hope you guys are ready for that. We're about to start the Namek Saga. All right, so let's go. About 1 month after the group set off on their journey, Goku receives an SOS from planet Namek. With the help of Yajirobe's Senzu Beans, Goku, now fully recovered, boards the spaceship Bulma's father has prepared for him and sets off for planet Namek. On the spaceship, Goku continues his training. Before arriving on planet Namek, he manages to break every limit to attain greater power than he's ever known. Frieza, Emperor of the Universe, makes his appearance on planet Namek in search of the Dragon Balls.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate
Vegeta may have taken out the Emperor's underlings, but Frieza soon calls in his elite team of fighters, the Ginyu Force. Damn, they're skipping a lot here. In response, Vegeta teams up with Krillin and the others, but even still, their fight with the Ginyu Force is no cakewalk.
They're not skipping stuff. They're
Goku
just
arrives
sticking to
in the nick of time,
Goku.
ready to show off the results of his training. So this is
They
where
just
it picks
stick
up
to
when
the
he fights
Goku
Ringu.
parts. Which is why Dragon Ball Z goes by pretty quickly, because Goku usually only shows up for the final fights.
Rikum fighting Bomber. Oh, yep.
Sorry, you were wide open, so I just went for it.
The
You little punk.
Sucks to be your Raccoon.
Okay.
Sucks to be you.
Look, you guys have got a choice to make here. Either get off this planet and go home, or you're gonna wind up like your friend here.
Did you hear that, Bertha? This dolt knocks out Raccoon with a lucky shot, and suddenly he's dishing out threats to the likes of us. He's got some nerve. Let's teach this old punk why the Ginyu Force are the most elite warriors in the galaxy.
For some reason, Jace is Australian, right? Zepha says they skip these parts because these parts happen in the Vegeta and Frieza stories. It isn't a Goku fight. Oh, so each character will have their own unique storyline, is what you're saying? And so we're only going to do the Goku fights in this one? Okay, that makes sense.
How did you not...
Cool.
Let's get
DSP, you're playing the Goku storyline, and you just now figured out that the Goku storyline only follows the Goku storyline? He's played this game for a couple hours now. Yes, an hour of it was wasted on tutorial and stuff, but he is playing the Goku storyline, and he just figured out now that the Goku storyline follows the Goku storyline. Are you fucking kidding me, DSP? You've just now figured out that the Goku storyline follows the Goku storyline.
go! Yeah!
It's a 2v1 fight, right? Oh, crap.
This is what happens to morons who underestimate
Whoa, chopped
the
up right there, did you see that?
Ginyu Force.
Oh, you mean? Completely missed. Whoa, we're underwater. Oh, shit.
He doesn't remember how to jump, does he? He doesn't know how to fly.
Good. How dare you!
I'm laughing when he loses.
For some reason, he went behind me in the middle of the combo. Okay, the underwater is weird. Big C. I tried to grab it. I don't know what happened there. Trying to counter, nothing happens.
I'm getting excited.
What this does. It worked, it did like no damage. Whoa. I wasn't attacking, I don't know why I rushed.
Yes, you do charge keys slower in the water. I noticed that too. I think he's playing on PC. But the game is also on PS5, which is what I got it on. But he's playing on PC with an Xbox controller.
Block. Okay.
But yes, you definitely do charge keys slower in the water than you do on land.
Nice. Can't see. Doing the effects, I couldn't see what the fuck was going on.
Maybe it's your glaucoma, DSP. Which I think Duty said he's going to post it on his Twitter, the glaucoma clip. Oh, here it is. Shut the fuck up, DSP.
In situations, and it wasn't it, but doing it.
Oh, come on,
Look, there's
play.
some people that do it day in and day out, and they're cool.
Well, look at Dickers. Look how felted he is. They're having to admit this, that he just can't do it.
Here's the thing, though. Like, are there people that do it day in and day out? Sure, there are. They're usually people who have a medical reason for it, right? Like, I have glaucoma or I have a debilitating illness, and I need to numb that pain to get through the day because it's actually, like, so bad, right? Like, when my back was severe.
Get through.
Alright, so he doesn't actually have glaucoma. Duty's just fucking with us. Okay, thank you, Duty, for fucking with us. I was like, what would the fixes, or like in-game physics reason be
So
why it goes slower in water?
It passed through him, and I don't know why. I can't get that to work for some reason. All right. So I did very basic gameplay in 1. Which
And
was how
Hercule
many
wins.
that's,
Well, Miss Satan wins, anyways.
you know, that's messing with me is I can't seem to block or interrupt. Like, every time he tries to attack, I'm trying to block with right bumper, parry with B, or interrupt with right thumbstick, which is what they taught you in the tutorial. It literally doesn't do anything. Like, every time he was hitting me, I would try
The
it.
timing is very precise.
Like, they taught you this stuff in the
It's
tutorial. But
very precise. It's annoying how precise you have to be.
It's annoying because you want
But
it
it
to
makes
work.
sense for why it's
like,
got to be so
from the hour
precise.
tutorial I fucking did, it said to do this, but it's not doing anything. Okay. All right. So, at least I beat him, but I need to get better. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now, right?
True words
So
are never
Madara's got to get
spoken.
the correct ending. You need to deflect the Crusher Ball. You need skill points and hold the perception button to deflect. Yeah, I don't even know what the ending. I know skill points. I don't know what the perception button is, so I'm never gonna do that. What the fuck's the perception button?
Circle. Or I guess on your, I don't know what it is on the Xbox control, but it's circle. It's a single button.
Goku swiftly overpowers 2 members of the Ginyu Force. Another manages to escape, but Goku has more than demonstrated the fruits of his training. He hears about the Dragon Balls from Gohan and the others. Before they can take action, Goku senses a strong ki headed in the direction of Guru. Goku tells the others to head straight for the Dragon Balls. While he readies himself once more, it's time for him to put an end to Captain Ginyu.
So, this is the guy, huh? His power level's only around 5,000.
Oh, I was blocking the enemy's health bar. That's right, I have to lower the camera, correct? Okay. We'll do this. I think it was around here that it actually wasn't blocking anything on the screen, so there we go. Hopefully that fixes it.
That's him, Captain. Don't be fooled. This freak's way stronger than that.
He must be capable of boosting his strength in the midst of combat. From what I can tell, I'd say his true power level is somewhere around 60,000.
60,000? That can't be. This guy's just a puny Saiyan.
It's not unheard of. He could have a natural talent, or perhaps his abilities have been amplified by mutation like us. Either way, this battle's sure to be interesting. To think I'd find an opponent that I can finally demonstrate my full power on.
So, are we gonna dance or fight?
Why not both? B button. Okay, B button on the Xbox controller.
Vegeta, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, I wanted to follow up.
Captain Ginyu, sir. I will assist.
Damn it! Without Vegeta, this isn't exactly gonna be a cakewalk.
Hey, how do I stop? I think I did, right? I pressed right thumbstick there. I think it stopped it.
My own battles, but in again, and it'll be you I pulverize. Understood?
I think he doesn't know how to fly. He forgot how to fly, so he's stuck in the water. Which, as you can see, it takes forever to fucking charge up.
You got guts, pal.
I went behind him. Nice. Oh, I beat him. It was easy.
You were supposed to be. You're
Behind him
supposed
during his
to
attack.
Your strength is unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'll take
use the
it.
green screen. Never, dude. Green screen's impossible to use.
All right. Oh, successfully perform a throw 10 times is a bonus objective that I've done now. Okay. I wonder what you use all the Zenny and everything for. You unlock stuff like characters and stuff with it. Why is there no sound?
Change now!
Oh yeah, remember this stupid thing? So basically he triggered a technique that enabled him to switch bodies with Goku. Now in control of Goku's body, Captain Ginyu heads back to his spaceship with his subordinate. Goku makes a desperate chase after them, but is hindered, trapped in Captain Ginyu's injured body.
Guys, listen! That's not me, it's Ginyu! Using my body!
The others arrive to find Goku battling his own body. Unknown to everyone, Vegeta has his own plans for Ginyu, but first... Seeing that Birder has lost his will to fight, Vegeta ruthlessly puts an end to his life.
Vegeta, why? They couldn't even defend themselves!
Shut up! You're too soft-hearted, Kakarot. It's kill or be killed.
After finishing
Get
off
through the
Birder,
reading as
Vegeta
fast as
shifts his
possible,
attention to
dude.
Ginyu, who has taken over Goku's body.
Now it's time to finish the job! Ah! Ah! Now die! Fool! Change now! What? Oh no!
Yep, he drew his old body in front of him. Goku rushes to intercept Ginyu's body change technique and is able to reclaim his own body just in the nick of time.
Bastard! How dare you! You ruined everything!
I'm back to being me again.
What the hell is going on? What does Kakarot think he's doing?
I better swap with a fresh body and quick!
No, frog.
Oh, or nothing.
Frog, guys. It's a frog.
Look. Defending Ginyu's plan, Goku throws a frog between the captain and Vegeta.
What in the world?
Say DSP is a terrible narrator.
That was a close one.
If Ginyu could do that, why doesn't he do it with someone like way more powerful? Why not just fucking do it behind Frieza's back? Switch with Frieza. Right? Ordered Captain Ginyu is now trapped inside a frog and Goku is saved. Goku is then put inside the medical machine to recover. However, he can sense Vegeta and the others fighting nearby.
Now get ready.
Oh, look, it's third form Frieza they're fighting, right? Meanwhile, Vegeta and the others sense an immense power coming from their opponent, one that far exceeds their own. Just as he's marveling at Frieza's strength, Goku's treatment finishes and he is fully
Hang on
healed.
just a little bit longer. I'm on my way, guys.
When Goku arrives at the raging battle, Vegeta is moments away from death at Frieza's hands.
I'm begging you, please. Beat him. For me. For the pride of our race. You must defeat him. Please, he must die by a Saiyan's hand.
And so the battle between Goku and Frieza begins. John says you can also use Zenny to unlock skill capsules that will do more damage and give increased health. You have to apply them to the current character you're using. Maybe I'll have to do that at some point. I don't know. Double M says, if you accidentally change bodies with a frog, would I still stream and game? No, I'd probably be busy eating flies. Hyperior32 says, Ginyu is too loyal to Frieza to do that. Well, is he loyal or is he afraid? Because doesn't it seem like everyone's just afraid of Frieza? But then if he became Frieza, he would have nothing to be afraid of, right? Okay.
For you to beg me for my help. I can only imagine how hard that must have been for you to do. I may have hated you when you were alive, but I always respected your pride. And now, it's
Run away,
time for me to
Darkwind,
show
run
my
away.
Pride in myself. I am a Saiyan that was raised on planet Earth. And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them, and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And then he lost.
And I would just love to see you try.
Both of you, we need to get out of here and quick. We'll only be in the way.
Go on. Come on, hurry.
Darn, they skipped Piccolo's plotline, where he fused with one of the Namekians and becomes strong for like one fight. Right bumper. Right bumper. Right bumper. Right bumper. Nice.
I don't know if I've ever felt this excited about the prospect for battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
All right, let's go. Here it goes.
It's weird watching this with the English voice acting. Because I've been doing it with the Japanese voice acting, so this is way different.
The stages are huge. That's cool.
I think I'll toy with you.
We will always laugh at his failures with the disparity. Have fun at work. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad for you. Oh, the game is fantastic. It is top tier Dragon Ball. Like, as a game itself, not even being Dragon Ball related, just the gameplay mechanics, the storylines, the what ifs, the online combat, all the variety and combinations you can do with like the Zennies and all that, the capsules. Easily 8 out of 10. Possibly 9 out of 10. Like, very much above average.
I was really hoping I wouldn't have to rely on this again. I want to win this fight. My only choice.
He just interrupted it.
Enough energy for a spirit bomb.
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
I blocked and he missed. Yeah, I countered, then he countered my counter. That's fucking frustrating.
It is very annoying.
From behind.
Wukong is fun, but some of the boss fights can be really frustrating.
I lost my sparking? What happened? Can't see. I was blocking what? I was holding block. I have no idea why it's hitting me. Complete bullshit. Look how much health he took.
I'm getting excited. Share your energy with me. All right, let's go.
I wanted to kill him with the spirit bomb, but I did Kamehameha by accident. Darn.
This can't be happening to me.
I bet spirit bomb was probably the optional thing you needed to do to get the path unlocked, right? But I screwed it up. Hyperior32 says, by the way, tag DSP Gaming Real, not DSP Gaming, because that doesn't work on K. He says, Budokai 3 had a similar setup. You play through individual character stories, and there's a few characters. Goku only had one fight during the Cell Saga, the one against Perfect Cell. Yeah, because he barely fights in that saga. Right. Zava says some
Yeah,
things
fuck
will
getting
still
a
connect
pro.
even if
I don't
you try
need a
to block
pro.
them. Is that what happened there? One time I dodged it, though. Okay.
The Wukong was a great game. Glad I got a chance to play it.
Goku manages to defeat Frieza though by the skin of his teeth, and as soon as his feet touch the ground, Gohan and the others cheer, welcoming him back.
Let's go home. Lucky us, my little spaceship should be able to get us back in just under 6 days.
Alright. Guess I have both chats up, Madara.
Bulma's out there somewhere. I totally forgot.
Oh, he got the alternate ending. He doesn't even realize that he got the alternate ending.
Oh well, who cares?
Don't freak me out like that. From the look on your face, I thought Friezza'd pop back up.
Don't worry, she won't apply to anything else in the series moving forward, so no one cares.
Yeah, well,
She
just
does.
trust me. He's got
If you
nothing
actually
on
watch
her
the
when
movies
she's
and the
ticked
Super and
off.
all that, she does, and GT.
Don't make me laugh. My body's already mad enough at me as it is.
Planet Namek endured so much strife. But perhaps, at the very least, the Grand Elder and my ancient kinsmen can at last rest peacefully.
What you think?
Huh? How exactly do you know about the Grand Elder?
Don't lose hope, Piccolo. Now that you're alive again, we can use the Earth's Dragon Balls to bring everybody else back to life. And when we get back, I'd like to speak with Kami about giving Vegeta another chance as well.
You still want to fight against him, don't you?
Well, I did make him a promise. Ouch.
The false happy ending.
Goku and his friends have defeated.
He has no idea that he got the alternate ending by accident.
Along with Bulma,
He got that
the five of them
alternate ending by
tried to
accident. That's
return
hilarious.
home to
Wait, what? That's not what happened? Is this an alternate scenario? Because that's not what happened in the real show. Yeah, this
He
is an
just
alternate
now
scenario.
realized it. Yeah, who's not paying any attention to the game.
What the hell? That is not what
He
happened
wasn't
in
paying
the real anime.
any attention to the game.
So apparently I got an alternate ending. How does that work? I didn't use the spirit bomb, so that's how it ends. Is that it then? I can't do anything else?
Oh my fucking
I
god,
have to go back and beat
DSP.
him with the spirit bomb in order to advance the story. Is that true? I'm locked now. I can't go any further. Look. Yeah, I can't. So I have to do it again. Wow. So these weird alternate scenarios. Huh. Yeah, look.
fuck are
this
you
one
doing?
too. See? If I'd done the scenario here, I would have gone the other way. Ah. Mono Cabello did a $2 super chat. Says shout out to the after show. Yeah, I guess the after show is a group of guys who they do like a podcast and they react to stuff from different shows like Log Call Live and stuff about me and others as well. And they wanted to react to the interview I was gonna have with Boogie tomorrow, except it's off now. So it sucks that it didn't happen, but hopefully it'll still happen. I'll reconvene with him at a later date to figure this out. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. That gets us to $22 in support so far today. Thank you.
I say you're supposed to nuke him with the spirit bomb, dude. That's how it goes in the game, and in the movie, and in the shows, and in everything else.
What's up, Jade? If you hit him with the Kaioken Kamehameha, since Frieza survives the spirit bomb, you actually killed him. So I killed him with the Kamehameha. Oh. That was the alternate scenario. Kill him with the Kamehameha. Oops.
Yeah, by a complete total fucking accident.
Again, we can't advance the plot until we do it again and beat him with the spirit bomb. Shit. That sucks.
Here goes.
Guys, I gotta play the fight again. That's terrible. Why can't I just spend $20 and skip the fight, guys? Just want to skip the fight after paying $20.
Yeah. All right, spirit bomb it is.
This little charade. Bang.
Bang.
I don't know if
That's
I've ever
cheap.
felt this excited about the prospect for battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
Come on, lose, DSP, lose.
I'm not done yet.
Lose, lose, lose.
I haven't parried once successfully, if you haven't noticed.
I'm not done yet.
There, I did. Nope, then he countered it anyway.
You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I
Now perish along with this planet!
He's gonna kill. Yes.
Fuck.
Frieza, 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 Frieza.
Can't go sparking for some reason.
Because you don't have any boost left, dumbass. Because you don't have any boost left. Look at that. You're at 0. Have you paid so little attention to the game you have no idea what the fuck you're doing? Obviously,
Yeah,
it's DSP.
I had him last time. Now this time, he hit me with the first hit. And since then, I haven't gotten any momentum going.
Blocked it.
Stupid fucking thing. Great.
Let's have F in chat for something bad. F for Frieza. Frieza, Frieza, Frieza.
this excited about the prospect for battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
See, I can't follow it. When I knock them back, I can't do anything after. Nothing works.
A halfway decent plan.
Can't see. Why is the camera in the ground?
Here I am.
Can't see again. Dude, the camera is terrible in this game. I can't fucking see my character. How am I supposed to fight? Why does he always have full meter and I never have any meter? You notice that?
Because you waste it, dumbass. Bang! Yes!
Get ready to see my real strength.
You see, I'm able
Oh,
to
this is
survive
so fucking
Again,
good.
this, what do I do?
But can you?
Chat, what do I do?
Now perish along with this planet!
Don't bother. I think I'll
Once
toy
again interrupted.
Blocked him, damn it.
The fuck's that? Why is he a super armor move? He had a super armor move, I couldn't do anything.
Oh, he's gonna die again! You might want to throw the spirit bomb just as a last ditch effort there, DSP, because if he hits you one more time, you're dead. Bang!
I was blocking and he gave me 10 hits and I lose, even though I'm blocking. Okay.
You still take damage.
This game is, I'm sorry, it's too chaotic. Maybe if
you still take damage when you're blocking, just not as much damage.
At all. It's just chaotic shit spamming on the screen. You try to do stuff to react, you can't because you can't tell what's going on because everything looks the fucking same. All the attacks are exactly the same, so you don't know what you're reacting to. I can't follow up whenever I hit him once.
What
I can't
is he
follow
talking
up
about?
See? Then I try to hit him, he teleports behind me every fucking time. He always has meter, I never have meter.
It's so good.
What is that? He has a stun move. Now I can't move, and now he hits me with this. What the fuck? It's like the third fight in the game. Oh look, I have no meter again.
Get ready to see my real strength. I'm not done yet.
You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum.
Again, he does this move.
Yes, go Frieza, go!
I can't move to teleport behind him and hit him from the left and I can't do anything.
Oh! Yeah, this makes me so happy.
I don't know, man. Again, maybe if you played the games like a million years ago that you like this. I don't really like this. Seriously.
I was pressing buttons, guys. I was pressing buttons. Now who's he banning now?
I just don't like this, man. Nah, I quit. I didn't want to. This fucking menu is stupid too. You just want to retry, and it fucking kicks you to quit.
No, it doesn't. You picked quit. You picked quit,
look
dumbass.
At this completely weird situation. The first time I fought him, I kicked his ass. Now I can't hit him at all. Now it's like it's the same fight, but it's a completely different situation where the game plays differently.
For you to beg me for my
You pressed quit. The game didn't press quit. You pressed quit. Charge. There you go. Charge up.
Excited about the prospect for battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I kill you.
Why does it miss?
Yeah, I hate that it does
sense.
miss a lot.
He's wide open in front of me. He hits me once, knocks me back 7,000 feet. I can't recover, and then he gets this fucking move.
Press circle.
Well, I can't even do anything to it.
Press circle. The game tells you to press circle in that situation. If you paid attention to the tutorial, then immediately get fucking shit face on Jin so you forget everything. Bang.
Again, I'm holding block. Look, can't do anything. He just hits me with it.
Spirit bomb, bitch. Spirit bomb. Wrong button, buddy. I'm gonna laugh if he fucks up and doesn't kill him with the spirit bomb again. Alright, charge up. Hit him with the spirit bomb. Will he be smart enough to hit him with this? Let's find out. There you go.
All right. Now we go to the true final fight. Okay. It doesn't even feel like a fighting game in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't. This feels like an RPG puzzle game. Because all you're doing is you're trying to find a path to beat it the way the game wants you to get to the next thing.
Puzzle game.
Combat is not like a fighting game in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, I gotta post that to Twitter.
Goku's Spirit Bomb has finally brought an end to the long, hard-fought battle. At last our heroes can rest, or so they think, until...
No, it can't be.
Frieza's alive! Please, Piccolo!
It's an arena fighter. Not a puzzle game. It's not a puzzle game. What the fuck? Goku!
No, Frieza! Don't do it!
Yep, he kills them all. He murders every one of them.
I think the brat should go next.
You ruthless, heartless bastard!
Go! Take Piccolo with you and get out of here now! Find Bulma, find the spaceship, and go! Do as I tell you right now, before I lose what little sense of reason I have left!
Fantastic. He thinks it's a fighting game and not an arena fighter game. As this plays nothing like Street Fighter. Ya think?
Overcome with pure rage at seeing Krillin die before his very eyes, Goku transforms into a legendary Super Saiyan. Once again, the trumpets of battle sound. Frieza, whose body can survive even the vacuum of space, has decided to launch an attack powerful enough to destroy Planet Namek in its entirety. With 5 minutes left until Planet Namek's extinction, Frieza finally reaches full power. Yes, and then the episodes continue for like 4 hours. So it's 5 minutes, but then it lasts 4 hours.
His power is expanding even more than his muscles.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
This really must be 100% of his full power.
Goku, are you listening to me down there? Quit standing around and finish him! This is our one chance!
It also may be the only chance I'll ever have to fight him. If he really is the strongest being in the whole universe, I need to see if I can beat him myself.
What did you just say? Goku, listen to yourself! You're out of your mind! There's no point to this!
Krillin can't be brought back to life.
Exactly. If it's hard, it's a puzzle, guys.
And I refuse to take the death of my best friend sitting down. Krillin was my best friend. Frieza took him from me. He killed him in an instant.
What's up, Casanova?
He was nothing.
85% now. 90.
Frieza, just know the only reason I'm letting you reach full power is because I want to beat you at your best. With no regrets for either one of us. I know you want the same thing. You're itching to see what your 100% full power is capable of. Otherwise, you would have blown up the whole planet by now.
Come on, Frieza, kill the monkey.
My apologies for the wait.
It's because it's my full power.
Finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking?
Here we go.
Over here!
Go Frieza. Go Frieza. It's your birthday. Go Frieza. It's your birthday. Kick his ass.
I'm blocking and hits anyway. Yep.
You weren't blocking,
He just
dumbass.
doesn't care. It's like the block has no effect.
The block does have an effect. You just didn't press it in time.
I'm not doing that. I'm doing this.
Get ready to see my real strength.
Over here!
Ooh!
I literally never did it.
Go Frieza! Yes, Frieza!
Why can't I charge up? They won't let me. Look.
Because you don't have enough charge bars, you idiot! How have you played this game for several hours and you don't understand that?
To a million pieces! Just like I did that Earthling.
That Earthling? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
I'm blocking. The blocking.
No, you weren't. You were charging. You were charging.
You got in the wrong direction. Yo, I knocked him.
You were not blocking. You were charging,
follow up,
jackass. That's why
and
you
he went
fucked up.
The wrong direction. Literally attacked the wrong direction from the guy standing in front of me.
Yes, you're correct. We forgot who's playing the
This
game.
is fucking stupid as shit.
So stupid that I was pressing the wrong button, guys.
He just keeps blocking everything I do and countering it. Look.
Oh, dare he not let me beat him easily, guys? It's bullshit.
How is he behind me? I knocked him down, and now he's attacking me, and he's behind me. What the fuck, dude? This is so frustrating.
I said, but yeah, he wasn't blocking. He was charging. Like, he's still charging up whatever, like, what he's doing right now. He's charging up, and he wasn't blocking.
Fucking effect.
Guys, the graphics are
I went
too
behind
good.
him,
He can't see what's
and he
going
decided
on.
He's just gonna go behind me anyway. I still
The
can't
graphics
hit him.
are
I
too
can't
good,
interrupt.
guys.
Look, I'm doing the interrupt command. Nothing. What the fuck? Yo, every button I pushed, he countered. In a row, every button I pushed, he did a counterattack.
It can be annoying. Don't get me wrong. It can be annoying. But you're still a bitch, DSP, so no one cares.
That time, thankfully. But now I can't charge. Where is he? I can't see. What's? You don't even see anything. Fuck this. Dude, this is terrible. You can't even see anything in the game. Why
Which
they make
chat?
it like this?
Madar. I said Madar's one of his longtime fans. And yes, they are literally, like, dented. Literally. Like Jade.
Or are you just gonna keep talking?
It's bad, man. I'm sorry. I don't like this at all. The game plays nothing like a fighting game at all. It's like a party masher. Half the
my
attacks
fucking
don't
God.
work because he always just interrupts them anyway. You try to interrupt it yourself, but then he fucking interrupts your interruption. It's like a bunch of fucking mashing.
We don't know how much DSP hates button mashing.
So literally nothing hits anything. Everything just hits the ground. Wow, what a great fighting game.
It's an arena fighter. It's not Street Fighter. This is not Street Fighter, DSP. Oh, can you imagine this makes him rage quit the game? That'd be hilarious.
At least I comboed it. It worked. It did tons of damage.
Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
Elder Stamaki, you have to tell the dragon to transport everyone except the Frieza to planet Earth!
Wait! Don't make that wish! Ask the dragon to leave both Frieza and me behind! I'm serious, King Kai. You have to let me
Again, he's countered 3 times in a row. I can't hit him.
That is very
3
annoying.
fucking times.
But you can beat him.
Stupid.
If I can beat him, anyone can beat him.
Of course he dodged.
Good.
What the fuck? Look at this. It's terrible. He's stuck on the wall. Can't interrupt. I'm doing every interrupt. Look, everything hits me. It's so
You
bad.
poor baby.
Look at what's even going on there. I'm doing a backflip. I don't know, man. This game is a fucking mess. I'm gonna be honest. It's a mess. It's a bunch of mashing. You get stuck on the stages. You can't see anything because the camera is constantly stuck behind shit. Your attacks hit walls.
You control the camera.
It's too fast-paced. Every time you touch an enemy, they just break out of what you're doing. Dude, it's bad.
Cry, cry, cry like a little
I'm really,
bitch.
honest. This is like a mash fest in order to do anything. Yuck.
He did the mash. He did the button mash. He did the mash. It cut on in a flash. He did the mash. The button mash. Ooh.
While the vanquished escapes. I hate to gloat, but there's a lesson here on the virtue of mercy. Its only value is to your foe.
We'll see about that.
Frieza, the most powerful being in the universe. Which is why...
Until they introduce your brother, who's way powerful.
You must die by my hand!
Yep, he gives him mercy, but then he tries to kill him from behind anyway.
You fall!
Womp womp doesn't work.
After a desperate struggle, Goku defeats Frieza. He tries to escape from the crumbling remains of planet Namek, but the spaceship he found is too damaged to be piloted. Luckily, he spies a pod piloted by the Ginyu Force, and with that, safely but narrowly escapes planet Namek. Yet, the pod is not headed for Earth. It is destined for planet Yardrat, and Goku learns a new technique.
Instant transmission.
Alright.
Wait, you don't know about instant transmission,
we
DSP?
did it. Now, I don't know if there was an alternate way to beat it, besides what I did. It doesn't look like it, does it? No, it looks like maybe that was just the way to do it. There was no alternate thing. That was cool that we had the alternate path where he just died early and we never had the final fight. So, yeah, the Android and Cell arc, where Goku, I mean, honestly, Goku doesn't have that much of an impact on that arc, right? I would say, argue that's way more the other Z fighters, and of course, Gohan takes more center stage for that. All right, so I received a super chat from Cabal, £5. He says, it is true, he's the real Super Saiyan lesbian. Well, there you go. Thank you, Cabal. I appreciate that. And I received a $3 tip.
What does Scott say about his power
You
levels?
seem to be the outlier. 99% of people love the game and pro players.
Shut the fuck up, DSP. You're worthless. Wait for this to play.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his
Monthly bill.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right.
Players like it. It was just a tournament. Who cares?
Easily amused.
You understand that there's pro circuits for every fucking game. There's pro circuits for tiddlywinks. Right? There's pro circuits for thumb wrestling. Everyone can like whatever they want. I'm a pro fighting game player from back in the day. 2D fighters, right? I also like things like Call of Duty and stuff like that. This game, because of the way they designed it with the arenas, where you can't see half the shit going on, the fact that the AI will auto counter you 5 times in a row, that's not fun. And it seems like it is. Just charge up your meter and do a bunch of button mashing, and then just do whatever the requirement
that is kind of what
for that story
you're supposed
arc.
to
Just
do, DSP.
it. And then it's it. Like, that's how I got the Spirit Bomb. I just did it. Oh, you win. Oh, okay. Right? And then I charge up, fighting Grade 8 Vegeta, which everyone had a problem with. I'll just mash the button. I win. You know? Now, here's the thing. Maybe the game has a competitive scene and is played differently, but I'm telling you, I'm playing the story mode. I'm not playing the game online. I'm not learning competitively. It's just not very good, in my opinion. In this story mode, it just seems like a button mash.
Oh, he would get destroyed online.
Try to mash a counter, hope it comes
He'd be
out,
absolutely fucking destroyed online.
When you're charging your key, you can't see because there's too many effects on the screen. You can't even see what's coming at you, right? Every time I try to do the parry, which is just quick, block with timing, that hasn't worked once. It's
like we hoped, not like we feared, like we hoped.
Game that, sadly, I feel like it's a lot of flash and not a lot of substance, from what I'm seeing anyway. Okay. Jade doesn't like it. He's leaving. Well, that's all I can say. I'm sorry, Jade. I mean, personally, I don't think it's very good either. Well, let's continue. Unless
someone send this to Mexican drug cartels. Can you imagine the Mexican drug cartels at the end of DSP?
Anything, which is kind of funny. Like, hasn't even explained how you use the Zenny or anything, right? Like, nothing's been explained.
Zenny is currency. How do you use currency? You buy shit with it. What the fuck?
Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo.
Guys, the game doesn't explain how to use money in the game.
Goku Black, which I know nothing about because I haven't played Dragon Ball or watched Dragon Ball Super. He's the last one.
Guys, I don't know how to use money. Guys, how are you supposed to use money in a game? Oh my god, that's great. He doesn't know how to use money in a video game. Guys, WWE champions, I totally know how to use money in the game.
Zenny is for the item shop. Where is that? Can I do it? Can I buy anything in this game?
Hey! Okay, see ya!
Training, challenges and missions. Shop, customize.
It's starting up, old man.
He's just now figuring out that you can buy shit in this game. What the fuck?
Wanna blow off some steam with a little shopping?
Is this just item? What does this do? Slightly reduce the charging time for a smash key blast. Slightly increase the speed of rush key blast. How much do I have? 756,000. These are ability
Take
items.
all the time you need.
These are characters, huh? Goku Super Ultra Instinct Sign? What the hell?
I know.
Goku when he was turned into a
Decisions.
kid from Dragon Ball GT. Goku when he was originally a teenager from original Dragon Ball. Majin Vegeta is pretty cool.
Well, did you find something you want?
Super Gogeta. Fidel. I guess Yajirobe we already unlocked through the story, right?
I know,
so what is this?
I
You
know.
unlock them...
Decisions.
Is this that you unlock them early? But then you will actually unlock them through if you just play through the story too? I want cauliflower.
I know. Decisions.
Cauliflower. Kale and cauliflower. Look at this guy, Bergamo. I have no idea who any of these characters are. They must be Dragon Ball Super, right? Anna Laza. Yeah, I have no clue who any of these are. Rosie.
I know. Decisions.
God, this is so fucking bad.
Ultra Instinct is Goku becoming a god and is able to dodge any move. Great.
How do you not know that?
Goku Z early outfit 2. You can unlock outfit
I didn't
2.
watch
Somebody's
Super.
gonna
You don't have to
unlock
watch Super to know that.
story,
It's
right?
you just got to be a fan of Dragon Ball to know that.
So is there a point to unlocking these, or do you just get them as you play through the story? Why would you want to pay for them then, right?
Wish my husband would take me shopping.
Boy, I'd love to play as my favorite
up,
character. Oh, I only got to spend 90,000 Zenny and play as my favorite character early? Nope, not
So I
DSP.
can buy these to help in the story,
There's
right?
no
Can I
point,
use them in
guys.
the
There's no
story?
point in buying
I don't
your
even know
favorite
if they work in
character.
the
Fuck your
story or
favorite
not.
character. Spend that money on me.
But whatever. Yeah, Bulma's just blabbing. Blah, blah, blah. I received a $3 tip.
This old place hasn't changed a bit.
Someone
Finding AI not
please
human
send this
is
shit
like
to
this,
the
you didn't
fucking
like Smash
drug
either. Look
cartels
how
in
that
Mexico.
turned out.
They will be the end of
How did it turn
DSP.
out? I played it for a little bit. I played it online a little bit. I said,
Master
okay, I'm not
Roshi,
playing this
have you
anymore. And
taken
then I
on
moved
any
on and played a bunch of other
students
games. Yeah, how did it turn out? Right? How did it turn out? I don't know. How did it turn out? You obviously have an opinion on that. How did it turn out? Okay. If you pay for them, you get rewarded money when you unlock them in the story.
That reminds me. Anyone seen Launch around lately?
Poor Launch.
Launch? Oh god. Launch only shows up at one point during Dragon Ball, right? Like, she's a big part of original Dragon Ball, and she's a little bit in Dragon Ball Z, right?
You
But it's,
want to
like, really
play the
short for her.
fucking game?
How goes it?
Okay, well,
Let's
I guess
take
we'll
a
just keep
peek,
going.
Shall we, Lord Beerus?
Okay.
Okay, let's do this thing.
Kojima World Order. What?
Apparently, I'm being told there's a multiverse tournament later, and that's what's going on with those other characters. Oh, okay. I
Tournament
forget
of
that.
Power.
1 year has passed since the battle with Frieza on planet Namek. Frieza has survived and comes to
Yes,
Earth
DSP.
seeking
There's the
revenge.
Tournament
However,
of
a mysterious
Power.
young man suddenly
Kind of
appears
important
before him.
aspect of Dragon Ball. Not that you would care.
The young man then transforms into a Super Saiyan just like Goku and annihilates Frieza instantly. At the same time, Goku, who was on planet Yardrat after his escape from planet Namek, returns to Earth. The youth tells Goku that his name is Trunks and he has come from the future. He warns that in 3 years, androids built by the Red Ribbon Army will appear. That was cool because Red Ribbon Army wasn't part of the storyline of Dragon Ball Z at this point. It was only original Dragon Ball, right? After telling Goku that he will come to their aid when the androids arrive, Trunks returns to his own time. Goku is determined to fight alongside his friends to avert the coming catastrophe in their futures.
Piccolo, what do you say? Want to train with me and Gohan? I've been raring to fight you again.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Krillin, what about the rest of you guys?
I think hold up to a Super Saiyan.
Thanks, but I'm gonna head to Master Roshi's and train with him, actually. Oh, well, okay.
Doesn't matter what you do, you all suck. You're never gonna do anything. In fact, isn't it true that that Krillin's the reason for the downfall of everyone in this saga? He is. 3 years passed.
That'd be
the big
Vegeta.
day of May 12th is finally
Vegeta's
come.
the reason,
Goku and the
not
others gather
Krillin.
at the time and place that Trunks gave them. They settle in to wait for the android's appearance, but before they know it, they're already there.
Up there, in the sky. He was attacked from above.
Goku and the others couldn't even sense the androids before they started landing in the streets. Suddenly, Goku senses that Yamcha's ki is rapidly fading. They arrive to find him barely alive, having suffered a mortal blow at the hands of the androids. Goku leaves Krillin with the injured Yamcha and turns to face the incoming androids.
There are too many innocent people here. Let's take this somewhere else.
By the way, thank you to Fart for a $5 super sticker. I appreciate that very much, Fart. So far, we got some good super chats and super stickers today on YouTube. And we did get a membership on YouTube. We got absolutely nothing on the Kick
Cell
side
could have
today.
easily
Not a
defeated
single
First Form Cell.
I don't know what's going on
But
over
that
there.
didn't last very long.
No subs on Kick. What is going on?
You agree to that at least?
Guys, Kick was supposed to save my channel. Why isn't Kick saving my channel anymore?
Too many innocent people? Well, that is a problem which can be easily corrected.
Stop it! You bastards!
It was my understanding you wanted the streets free of onlookers. Evidently, our solution does not please you.
That's it! Follow me, and we're gonna settle this!
See you later, Andy. I didn't even notice you were there. See you later, Andy. Good luck on your game.
Womp womp. Andy gets no love.
Goku leads the androids to a deserted area away from the town they were trying to destroy. Once at a safe distance from humanity, Goku questions the androids about how they know details about him and the others. As it turns out, Android 20 has been studying Goku and his friends ever since he defeated the Red Ribbon Army in order to learn how to defeat them. He informs them that over time he has analyzed and come to fully grasp the power that they wield. Android 20 is confident that victory will be his, but Goku only grins in response.
If all you know about me is from before I went to Namek, you're about to be in for a real shock!
Womp womp.
Whoa!
You guys stay out of this. If I'm the one these guys want, then that's what they're gonna get.
All right.
A most intriguing discrepancy, this dormant power. It departs rather considerably from the data previously compiled. But it is not
God, it'd be
remotely
hilarious if
discouraged.
Cartel got all this information on
Its
him.
strength is within manageable parameters. Android number 19.
I mean, it is a
will now
very good
operate as
game.
your executioner.
Is it worth getting a PS5 over? I don't know. Depends on the person, I guess, but I greatly enjoyed it.
Just so you guys know, Kick Chat today has an insane amount of trolls in it. I don't have an active mod over there right now. So they all came in and they're all just fucking saying dumbass shit and trying to basically take my focus away from playing the game. And it's very frustrating. Actually, it's time to split the part anyway, so it makes sense to take a break here to take care of this. But yeah, it's very annoying. It's like a room full of children who are all just like screaming and being fucking stupid.
That's right.
And it's very frustrating to see because I just want to play the game and try to enjoy
And
myself.
beg.
But,
Don't forget the
you know,
begging part, DSP.
It's just, really
want to play the
dumb.
game and beg.
You know, the people are now talking about all kinds of fucked up stuff. Here, we'll get rid of this one. These idiots are just in there saying the dumbest shit. And it's like, you realize this is a gameplay stream where I'm here to play a game. You're not here to fucking come over here and start talking about drama and shit. You know, I just want nothing to do with your nonsense. A bunch of children. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll split the part. I'll take care of this bullshit. I have shout-outs to do, by the way. And then we'll get back to the game. Because at this point, I can't even focus on the game because of a bunch of fucking, you know, tards over there.
What?
So
Tards?
All right, I'll be right back.
Did you just say tards?
So let me take care of the nonsense. This is ridiculous.
What?
These fucking people acting like children, right? Yeah, see, here's another
Oh,
one.
he is
There's
so
like
mad.
20 of them too, because you know they're all on fucking bot accounts.
Oh my god, this is so fucking good.
Here's another one. There's like 20 of them.
Another guys. There's someone else that doesn't worship me.
Let's see.
All these idiots who don't worship me as a god. This is so fucking good. Love it when you get salty over trolls. Ban, ban, ban. I don't want to be Mr. Ban.
Unreal. Yeah, the thing is, we had a bunch of mods that were helping on Kick, but for some reason, none of them are there today. So, you know, the chat runs wild with a bunch of idiots, and I'm trying to concentrate, and it's just people being fucking toxic as shit. It's like, dude, how the fuck can I play when the whole chat over there is
Then
toxic?
ignore the chat.
And then you got some nice people over there, and they're seeing it, and they're like, what the fuck, right?
Ignore the chat if it's that upsetting to you.
You notice they're all names like, who the fuck is this? Some turd, right? All right.
Oh god, this is so fucking good.
Okay.
Go trolls.
Yeah, I know there's no way I'm
Go
going to be able to mod
trolls.
Kick on my
Go
own. Like, I'm well
trolls.
aware of that. It's just frustrating because it's like they're all over there. First of all, I'm serious. I'm here playing Dragon Ball. They're spamming. Why are you not playing Metaphor? Because I played Metaphor for 12 hours and I couldn't get an audience for it and I couldn't get support for it. So I said I'm not playing Metaphor anymore. Right?
Wait,
Like,
that's
why
the
would I play Metaphor
trolling?
when I tried it for 12
They're
hours
trolling
and
you
it
by
didn't work?
asking
I'm
you
not
why
stupid,
you're not playing
right?
Metaphor.
So they're spamming that nonstop, and then they're complaining that I'm ignoring them. I was like, yeah,
How is
'cause you're
that
spamming the
trolling?
Chat saying play Metaphor like little children, right? But it's the trolls. These are not normal people. These are idiots. You know,
I was asking you to play a video game trolling.
right there. So, you know, it's not everyone in Kick Chat. Just so you guys can notice that there's a group of people in there who weren't there before, and all of a sudden they all appeared today just to talk fucking nonsense, right? So I just took care of them. It should be.
Why
it should
isn't
be
the
better
video
now.
game player
I
playing a
feel
different
like
video game, guys? That must be
we're all doing that when it's like
trolling.
morons. And I apologize to those over on Kick because, you know, we had a mod there and I guess he took off for the day. And it's not your fault. It's not his fault. It's just fucking stupid idiots, right?
Not me, Reee.
Okay.
Me at fault, guys.
Okay, so now I have some shout outs to do. I might as well do all of these together. So first I received a $4 tip from the Score. So I understand the need for change and adapting. I'm glad your channel is seeing newfound resurgence. I'm disappointed because Metaphor is one of the best games of the year. I agree. It looked great. He says, instead of that, you're playing WWE Champions on Kick. Yes, because people show up for Champions and support it. That's how business works.
Support it.
Yeah,
That's the only part he cares about
is
is the
And I enjoy the
support.
Champion streams. It seems the priorities what the channel is about have changed. I get JRPGs don't get support. I wish there was a way to balance it out. I do too. I wish there was a way to balance it out. Again, I gave Metaphor a chance. I played it for 12 hours. You understand? 12. It wasn't like, oh, I played it
12
one stream.
hours,
I played
guys.
it 12 hours. I gave it 4 dedicated streams. And I tried to urge people to
Mind
come
you, it's a
by
5-hour
and hang out
demo.
and support
It's a
it, and no one would.
5-hour demo. How the
Dead.
fuck did he
Like, at
play a
least right
5-hour
now,
demo for 12
you can argue
hours?
that there's trolls, but there's action. People are talking. People are enjoying, right? With Metaphor, it was like it was dead. There was like maybe a few people talking, and I was getting nothing. And it's like, dude, this is a business.
How did you
as
play
well as
a
hobby. I
5-hour
have to
demo for
operate and do things
12
people want.
hours?
You don't operate a business by doing things people don't want. And the thing is, listen, let's
People
say
don't
there's
want you
200
begging all the
people
time,
who
and
really
yet
want
that's
Metaphor.
all you do.
I'm one of them, right? Those 200 people have to say, okay, we have to understand we're going to show up, right? And we're going to support those streams. They didn't. If they did, I'd be playing Metaphor right now. Like, no lie, I love the game.
It's not my
I
fault,
I
guys.
get
It's
better
their
in
fault for
Persona,
not
but I can't
supporting the
play things
stream.
people won't show up and support. I just can't. That's not business. You can't have any business where you're providing a product your customer doesn't want and won't buy. Correct?
And yet you're constantly
So, there you
begging,
go.
which is something no one
I'm
fucking
sorry,
wants.
there's nothing I can really say or do to change it. I tried it really badly. I wanted to play it. I kept asking people, please give it a chance. And what's funny is, again, these idiots now on the Kick side who are trolls are saying shit like, oh, Kick will support Metaphor. Dude, I'm playing right now what everyone wanted, and Kick hasn't done a single contribution today. I've not gotten a single sub from Kick. So if Kick doesn't support this shit, they're not going to support Metaphor. You're full of it. Right?
If Kick's not going to support this shit, what is the shit? Oh, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is shit, DSP? Really? Really, DSP? You're going to call this game shit? What, because you haven't made $1,000 on it yet?
It's not on just 2 people on Kick to support either. Like, there's been some very generous people on Kick over the last few days that gifted a ton of subs. But it's not their job to be the ones to gift subs every day. Right? So there you go. Okay. I got way more tips to shout out, by the way. I got a $5 tip here.
So you've been sitting on a bunch of tips. Good to know.
I was actually looking forward to the single player, but I'm actually finding this horrendous. I'll say it as someone who wasn't looking forward to multiplayer. I have to admit, it's a lot more fun than the story. FYI, if you're not having fun, you should try it. Well, I appreciate that. I actually appreciate that because I also bought this for the story. I had no intention of treating it like a serious fighting game. As I told you guys, the only way I can take a fighting game seriously is to only focus on one, right? I have to focus on one. Street Fighter is it. Whether it's Street Fighter 6 or this Marvel collection, it has to be that because that's what, that's my forte. I'm not going to be learning an entire new fighting game for this, just to be honest. I'm not. So I was playing it for the story, and I agree with you.
But you might want to learn the fighting game since you're playing it.
Right? Excuse me.
He doesn't want to learn the game, guys.
I received a $3 tip.
Like someone with the name didn't even make 1K recently, got banned already.
You crapped on Guilty Gear, Granblue, and Smash Brothers. I never crapped on any of those games. I don't even have to read the rest of this guy's tip. Because if you actually want to state something that's factually untrue that never happened, I literally never crapped on any of those games at all.
Yes, you did.
In fact, I lauded them for their competitive nature, and I said I just don't like them or I didn't want to bother learning them. I never crapped on them. So
yes, you did. Shut the fuck up.
Yourself and stop lying and putting words in my mouth like a piece of shit. I received a $1 tip. You're literally ignoring Kick Chat. No, I'm not. How can you say I'm ignoring Kick Chat? I was just talking with them, and I just moderated over there, right?
I'm not ignoring them. I'm banning everyone in
Jake
it.
Just did a $2 tip, and he says, "Hey, buddy, how's it going? And have you gotten any new supporters from Kick?" Oh, yes. In the last few days, I've gotten insane amounts of support from Kick. Insane amounts, okay? So
it's the same people, though.
Just because we haven't gotten anything from Kick
and the people who are going to
today
support you
doesn't
are
mean that
done
Kick has
supporting
not
you.
been
Like, they can't support you anymore.
Absolutely. The Kick audience has. There's just a bad group of trolls over there today that are being dickheads, okay?
Say the only game he's never bitched about was WWE Champions.
Okay. Now, let's reassess here. Let's get resettled in. Refill my drink, and then we're going to resume.
Resettled in.
Is this worth $70 as Golden Nobles? I don't know yet. Like, everyone says the online play is the way to go. I'm playing the story. So maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know, right?
It is very much worth $70.
Gabriel, how you doing? He says, I'm almost caught up with you on Silent Hill 2. Cool. Playing it tonight on the late stream. I can't wait to play more Silent Hill 2 tonight. Oh, and for the record, everyone, I 100% made the correct choice with Boogie's interview tomorrow. Because remember I said on the podcast, I'm just going to reschedule it. I'm making the executive decision. During the break between the podcast and playing this game, he messaged me back saying he can't do the interview tomorrow. So I pretty much figured it out. You know, he said he can't do it. So we're going to try to reschedule, and I'll let you know when that happens, if it does, okay?
True, when he doesn't get a 5-star Golden Hogan, he does.
Is there a link to get the mug? Darksidephil.shop. You can check my About page here on Kick, and it's right there. There's a whole thing.
Online will absolutely fucking wreck him, so I wanted to do it.
Level 1 podcast mug you can get on darksidephil.shop right now. It's 2-sided, and it's really nice. You get different colors and everything. Go check it out. No, you didn't send a tip. I shouted out every single tip. Even the troll ones, I just gave recognition. I shouted them all out. So today we are at 50 bucks in support. All right. Let's take a quick look. First of all, over 100 likes on YouTube. Thank you for that. Let's get that up to 150. All right, let's get to 150 likes on YouTube on DSP Gaming. Over
Kitty, how's it going?
Thank you for that. I didn't even realize that. Wow.
He's supposed to be playing a game, but obviously that's gone to the wayside.
And those who have supported, I really appreciate that. No, you Mania, absolutely. You stepped away, and I'm not even kidding you. Like 20 troll accounts walked into the kick chat and completely derailed it.
Derailed it by asking him to play Metaphor.
So I was like, you know what? Let me just take a break so I could take care of it, and I did. I fucking
Guys, they were asking me to play a video game. How dare they troll me by asking me to play a video game?
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to resume with the Android Saga. Guys, please support the stream in any way. Super chats, super stickers, memberships.
Guys, someone in my chat asked me if I'm going to be playing Dragon Ball Farking Zero sometime this week. How dare they ask me to play a video game?
Right now, 100% of the contributions have come from the YouTube side. We have nothing from the Kick side today at all.
Good.
Zero.
Fuck you.
But Kick has basically been very lopsided for the past few days. And that's okay. There's going to be days that you will see that I think
gotta be hilarious as the streak dies today,
and that's perfectly fine. All right. In fact, I want to say
isn't Silent Hill
today. That's
I mean, I could totally restream
tips, but I'm here for about another.
Don't Knock Twice in VR. That is such a good fucking game.
Guys, let's hit the King's Coffin.
Don't Knock Twice is such a good fucking game.
Straight streams of hitting the goals, right?
But it's a VR game, so I wouldn't be able to see the chat.
Now, remember, we're trying to beat the record of 41 that we had back in August, and if we hit 25 this week, I'm going to be trying the Chicken Big Mac from I almost said Wendy's. The Chicken Big Mac.
There you go, Kitty.
Later this week on Friday.
Oh, that's bad. It's great though.
So,
listen to him, bitch.
Let's do it. Please support the stream in some way. Thanks to anyone who does. Now let's resume. Here we go. All right, everyone. I'm back. I took care of the nonsense. We're ready to resume the Android Saga. Let's see how this goes. Is that right? Fine, then get over here and fight me. All right. This guy really is an android, like a full-on android.
Let's see. I mean, I could always do Until Dawn. I do like Until Dawn. That's a game you definitely play through very quickly. I mean, or like last year I did The Quarry, I did the House of Medan. Or House of Hope. Man of Medan, House of Hope. What was the other one? Man of Medan, House of Hope, The Quarry, and I can't remember what the other one was. Well, he's finally getting around to playing the game, Louis. He stopped playing for a while.
Super Saiyan transformation put Goku on a level far beyond us all. We'll see.
Angry Kamehameha. He smiled.
Do not bother, it is futile. Get ready to see my
real
strength.
Death Troopers. Those guys are pretty badass. Nodded off.
Here we go.
Not surprising.
So if we win, this would be the alternate scenario, because this is the one where Goku gets sick and loses the fight, right?
All right, let's go. Do not bother, it is futile.
So this might be alternate scenario beating him, and then we gotta do it again and lose. Do not bother, it is futile. Ooh. Goku loses consciousness after his battle with the androids. Once he's been given the medicine from Trunks, he comes to a few days later. So, no, I guess you had to beat him. Okay. During that time, androids 16, 17, and 18 awaken. And to make matters worse, a creature named Cell has appeared seeking ultimate power. So we're skipping a lot. It is
You're not skipping, you're just sticking to Goku's storyline.
Cell plans to attain his perfect form. Now aware of his new foes, Goku enters the hyperbolic time
Like
chamber.
I definitely prefer the super chat.
Complete a year of training in just a single day.
If I want any chance
Or gift to memberships, or become a member yourself.
I need to train hard enough to find a level beyond.
Unlike him, I don't need instant gratification.
Goku
I gotta wait
explains
until
his
next
training plan
month.
to Trunks and Vegeta,
Ooh.
and the two of them enter the chamber first. A day passes, but then Goku senses an impending battle.
It started. Piccolo's getting ready to fight.
Yeah, but who? Do you think it's Cell?
No. Whoever it is, I can't sense their energy, so it's gotta be one of the other androids.
They can't sense the energy of the androids for some reason, probably because they're not human. They don't have a soul or something. I wonder how that's how they sense energy.
What? DSP, have you... Of course he doesn't remember anything from Dragon Ball.
All we do is slow Piccolo down.
Dad,
Go help.
that energy. It's gotta be Cell. He's on the move.
So, wait for Vegeta and Trunks. Go and help. Right? So, in the original, let me think about this. Lady Christmas says ki comes from living things. That's what they're sensing. Yeah, but aren't the androids... This is what I said previously. I said the androids are just robots. And then people argued with me and were like, no, the androids are hybrid cyborgs. Therefore, they are actually living creatures. And that's why 18 could actually be with Krillin and reproduce.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, then why can't they sense their ki? I don't get it. Maybe they just rewrote the plot. Who knows, right?
They did not rewrite the plot. What the fuck, DSP?
But anyway, so what was the canon thing here? He did not help, did he?
Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him.
He completely waited. He did not go and help. So if we go and help, we're changing the plot line, right? I think so.
Yes, and it's awesome.
So let's go and help and change the canon.
If I use my instant transmission, I might be able to get Piccolo out of there.
Thanks, Dad. Please save him.
Goku and his friends sense that Cell is approaching Piccolo's location and uses instant transmission to hurry to Piccolo's side.
Instead of waiting for Tien to show
As they
up.
arrive, however, Piccolo is attacked and mortally wounded by Cell. Seeing their friend hurt, Goku and Gohan fly into a rage. That marks the beginning of their battle with Cell. So wait a minute. This is different because Cell doesn't absorb the androids.
Not yet, anyways.
Oh, no.
Stay calm, Gohan. Try to sense his energy signal.
Huh.
You're right. I can still feel it. Mr. Piccolo is alive.
Oh, really? Lady Charisma says the right term was actually cyborgs. The Japanese version always called them cyborgs, but androids is a dumb change that stuck. Huh.
I'll buy us some time. While I do, you rescue Piccolo and hurry back here. But be careful.
Okay.
You're Goku, aren't you?
This is new. It's never happened.
How did you get here all of a sudden? I hadn't felt the faintest trace of your energy.
That's for me to know. And you to find out.
Hilarious. Well, finding out isn't exactly high on my to-do list.
Fuck around, find out.
Hardly matters anyway, since you're extract for me to drink up.
Go ahead and try me then, Cell.
Well, this is kind of cool to see a what-if scenario fight that never
Out of
actually
my way,
happened.
Goku. This freak is mine to deal with, not yours.
What the hell? He shot me through the wall. There's no way I could see the shot.
We're settling this right here and now.
What the fuck was that? Yo, that was seriously the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. He passed right through him. He's like, dude, missed. Oh my god, that was funny. It missed? How the fuck did that miss?
Killing you will have to wait. I cannot allow number 17 to be absorbed.
16? You're actually gonna fight too?
By my calculations, Cell and I are approximately equal in power.
What?
You fool!
Wow, what a great move.
Miss.
I'm not done yet.
You should feel Piggott is a good game.
I need to charge, else I can't hit him.
Get ready to see my real.
It worked. One more. Got him. He's a tiny bit of health left.
He blocked it. Haha.
Got him. All right. Jade's happy to see 18. I know you said 18 was your favorite of the androids, right?
Gee, I wonder why.
So without having absorbed any of the other androids, basically Cell would have never been able to win. But that was the problem, is that wasn't it Krillin was the moron who got them all killed?
Vegeta.
He's the one that let the androids get absorbed, I think.
But Vegeta wanted to fight Cell's perfect form. Because Vegeta's a dumbass.
Goku and friends have successfully defeated Cell, but now the androids stand before him. As their common enemy has been done away with, the androids return to their original objective and are about to try to kill Goku. However, the androids have suffered damage from their battle with Cell.
Listen, your bodies are way too injured to be fighting right now. I'm not going anywhere. So why don't you rest up and we can do this another
And
time?
so he just unlocked another alternate timeline.
Wait, I'm remembering now.
Not even
So
realizing
number one,
it.
Vegeta wanted Cell to absorb the androids because he wanted the
Yes.
perfect Cell to have the real fight. You know, he's a pride thing. I have to beat the perfect Cell. But it was Krillin who had the remote control that
To
was supposed
kill
to shut down
18.
18 so that wouldn't happen. And then he didn't use it. He broke the remote control so that
And
she
that's
would live because he had a
one of
crush
the
on her.
reasons
He's a
why she
fucking
loves him
simp.
and gets with
He's
him.
Immediately just got a crush on her for no good reason, right? That's right. Now I'm remembering the plot. But this is a different plot line right now, so this is not going to happen. Okay. Okay.
What the hell are you talking about? These little scrapes are nothing. We could still take you easy.
Yeah, don't throw me any sympathy. I haven't had a scratch.
That's right, she didn't fight.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, not naming numbers, but one of us was hogging all the action and ended up with a couple boo-boos. Step aside and let a lady stretch her legs.
Yeah, whatever.
Why do all the androids have giant foreheads? You notice that? All of
They
those
look like
Lyoko
Lyoko
have huge
characters.
foreheads.
You got any problems with that, 16?
Negative.
Would I recommend the game for someone who never watched Dragon Ball? I feel like
I
this
wouldn't.
is a
If
game
you've
for
not
people
watched
who
Dragon
like
Ball, if you've not been a
you
Dragon Ball
understand? Like,
fan,
it seems like a fan service game to
I'd
me.
say, yeah,
which is
I
why
would
so
don't know
many
why you
people
would
are
play
liking
it.
despite the fact that I don't even think the mechanics are that good.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
Mechanics are great. Just a lot of it requires very precise timing.
Of course. Just be careful, Goku.
Lee, how's it
This is
going?
also a what-if scenario. This never happened.
Yeah, it's in the end, it all falls on Vegeta being a dumbass.
No way! You being as strong as you are is actually why I want to fight you one-on-one! I want to test out if my current skill level matches up with yours. That's all.
See, she blocks everything. So I go to hit, and she just counters it immediately. Counter, counter, counter. You see that? She countered my counter with her own counter. Wow, that's fun gameplay, huh?
Yes.
Got her from behind.
I see, you watch like the guys are really good at this game when they fight each other online. It's just counter. It's just like teleport, 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 teleport. It's like all right, they teleported 8 times in a row. Eventually, someone's gonna get a hit. Someone's gonna mistime their block and get hit. Eventually.
Come on.
Sometime. Or in the future. Hopefully.
Can't see.
Well, get out of the fucking water.
You want to keep going?
Just just keep shooting little.
So like, I don't think it'd be a lot of Evo just because, like these characters are unbalanced. It's not that they're unbalanced. It's that, you know, this guy's a literal god. This guy's a dude. Like, Mr. Satan is a literal person. Beerus is a god. So yeah, Beerus destroys Mr. Satan every time.
She keeps going behind me. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's not like fighters. And DSP's bitching levels.
Damn,
God, that's
I
infinite.
did beat her. Damn, I did a lot of damage.
Wasn't expecting this today.
Nah. So what they're
God,
saying is if
fucking had that
Goku
go
had
laugh.
come back, he would have beaten everyone. It was Goku's stupid stubbornness that made everything go wrong in the Cell Saga. If he had just come back and kick everyone's ass, everything would have been fine, according to this plot.
What? Goku's stupid stubbornness? What? Where the fuck are you getting Goku's stupid stubbornness from? What does that even mean? He died from a heart virus. I do not use RPOs. I've tried to use them in that game. Fucking I can't get it to work. Fuck RPOs and NCAA. Yeah, I'm sorry, but what the fuck are you talking about his stubbornness? He died in the original storyline.
Though inferior in power, Goku taunts Android 18, all while remaining perfectly calm. That allows him to gain the advantage in their fight. Android 18 soon realizes she is losing and decides to abandon her fight with Goku.
Ugh, that's enough. Now my clothes are all dirty.
Wait, you're done? That was so quick.
Untouchable as I am, I don't get that much of a kick out of fighting. Had enough time to lick your wounds?
You know androids don't run out of energy like that. I swear, you're the naggiest sibling in the world.
They're putting up a much better fight now. Must have really got their head back in the game. Maybe from watching me against 18.
Gotta say, Goku, you're as impressive a martial artist as the doctor said. That, and you're not nearly as annoying as that hothead Vegeta. You kept your cool throughout that whole fight with 18, too. Making an android with unlimited energy sweat is quite an accomplishment. I've never had more fun.
Honestly, this feels like a better plot because these androids never really got their time to shine. They looked like they were going to be this big challenge, and they never were because Cell just destroyed them all, ate them all, right? So now to see them actually get to fight is kind of neat. Why is little blast taking an entire energy bar like that? It's supposed to be like little weak blast. Again, I teleported behind. He just decided to interrupt it.
Cell is great, but they hated using him in anything because of the spots. Spots were so hard to animate all the time.
Oh, it worked. Wow, he just stood there like a dunce. Okay, take it. Use an energy bar. Where is he? What the fuck? In the water.
I've noticed when they get stuck in the water, a lot of times they stop fighting.
We both clashed. That was the clash where they both do it at once. Nice, hit him on the back. That was nice.
Yes, as a Dragon Ball Z fan, or Dragon Ball fan in general, this is so fucking bad. Like, some of the coolest parts he hates. Like when you do the encyclopedia, and you got Bulma and Chi-Chi and Videl talking about the characters. It's like, oh, blah, 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 shut up! What?
But you're something else.
Nice.
Like, what the fuck is your problem, DSP?
Toriyama's editor for that. He was never satisfied with nearly anything he ever did. Wow. That's what I mean. Like, we never got the fights of the androids that you wanted to see. Like, they were wreaking havoc. All the Z fighters show up. They all get their asses handed to them, right? And then finally, you're like, okay, so we like Vegeta versus them or something, and he fights a little bit, but then,
yeah, it's coolest
oh
parts
no,
he
let's
hates.
just let this Cell guy absorb them all. Like, what? No, but we didn't have the outcome. It just looks like this weird horror plot line, right? Realizing he can't defeat Goku, Android 17 lowers his guard. However, his expression seems somewhat pleased. Android 17, who had searched for Goku as if it were a game, feels like he has enough fun with the fight.
Think I'm a little burnt out on all the fighting today. Let's get out of here.
Those are Android 17's words to Android 16 and Android 18. Android 16's gaze remains displeased as he stares at Goku.
His whole reason for existence is to kill Goku.
16, what got into you all of a sudden? You look pissed.
My mission is to kill Goku, and I intend to accomplish it.
Got banned from his kick. Womp womp.
I will end your existence, for it is the only purpose of my existence. Everyone and everything else is secondary.
This is the opposite of what happened. In the other thing, he turns and basically helps all of them. He abandons his mission.
Then it's now or never.
The whole game is released, and there's future DLC. The gonna be
shit.
GT and then 2 Daimas.
Immediately counter. Look, counter.
All right.
Enough.
I think the cutscenes could have been done better, but they put probably a lot of work into this game. It's like, hey, we need to save money and time somewhere. Where do we save it?
Goku, I just noticed. He's like, nah, fuck that. He's dodging instantly.
Share your energy with me.
Low tier Goku fighting against 16. Probably not a good idea.
Get ready to see my real.
Alright, it's a great idea. What is it? Hero, not GT? Or so it might be Hero, then 2 Daimas. I just know Daima's 2 of them.
Work did like no damage though.
So it must be Hero, then Daimas.
Yeah, like nothing.
So we'll get Piccolo's golden form. That'd be cool.
Oh, that was unblockable because I tried to block it. I'm about to die now. That's the instant kill. Oh shit, it's the suicide move.
17 and 18. Farewell.
That's 16 suicide move. Wow.
Womp womp.
I guess you have to avoid it.
Dragon, Brock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. So you get Beast Gohan, Golden Piccolo, the 2 superhero robots, and Supercell.
I'm getting excited.
I was Max Cell, not Supercell.
Again, he can counter.
Dragon, Brock the Dragon Ball Z.
Enough.
That is now stuck in my head.
You guys said you can't block from behind. He literally just blocked facing backwards. You saw that, right? His back was to me and I attacked him and he fucking blocked it.
All right, let's go.
Supercell's after he comes back. Yeah.
What the fuck? Seriously? That's it. He kills me again. There's nothing I can do. Come on.
17.
Get him, 16.
Farewell.
Yeah, he has an instant win. So if he does that, I have to be ready to avoid it. But I'm not ready. He does it in the middle of me doing something. It's an instant win. How dumb.
Oh, I might gotta get the timing down better. I mean, I beat this guy first try. Wasn't even a struggle.
Right, he's double countered me again, so I can't do anything. What's a stupid game?
All right, let's go.
Damn it, song's gonna be stuck in my head now. Yeah, he wants no resistance. He wants his easy mode 24/7. Block! When he does the thing, you're supposed to block him, I think. Uh-oh. So when he goes to do that one attack, you're supposed to block him as far as I know. Using, not R1, but the circle button on PlayStation.
Endless combo.
Disengaging limiter.
Watch. Okay, I got him.
Your
Dodge it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of sparking episodes that are great. Now again, Goku survives Raditz, Frieza defeats Super Saiyan Goku. Goku defeats Cell early. Vegeta defeats Majin
They're
Buu.
doing nothing. Look.
Like, there's a lot of them.
You just stood there and did nothing. Now he's gonna let me beat him. Watch. Yeah.
There you go,
So all I have to
DSP.
do is dodge the instant kill attack and I win. Easy.
Yes!
Right?
It all comes down
If you dodge the instant kill attack, it doesn't kill you. Guys, if you don't
You mean
die,
this is,
you don't die.
personally, I love Xenoverse. To me, this is horrible. Xenoverse was way better.
Guys, isn't that amazing commentary? If you don't die, you live? Wow.
Don't you dare, 16. I'm not letting you blow yourself up.
Don't tell me. You have a self-destruct device inside of you as well?
They all do?
I told you both before. My sole mission is to kill Goku at any cost.
Then why?
Shout out to Adam DBZ 90s, man, who just did a 50 Australian dollar super chat or super sticker. Now we know from him doing these earlier in the week, those are worth $33 USD. So thank you so much for that. That will be our biggest super chat of the day. Let's get Adam on the leaderboard.
Guys, we got a $30 super chat. Yay!
Those are worth 33.
He saved the stream.
Yeah, it jumps us all the way up to $88 in support on this stream. Thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate
88,
that.
that's an interesting number there,
Thank you.
DSP. Just saying.
Oh, good.
Just saying, that's
Hello,
a
Metaphor
very interesting
fan
number there,
over on
DSP.
Kick. How much does YouTube take from super chats? Traditionally, it's 30%, roughly. But I don't actually know the exact number because I don't count it. But thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. All right.
Haven't you already?
But you definitely
could
count
wipe
it,
this
DSP.
entire
That's how you know
island
the
off the map
difference
with that
is.
explosion.
That's enough. You can't beat me in the state you're in now. And besides, you don't really seem like a bad guy.
It's weird because in the original plot, he had the same mission, but he gave it up. Like he said, I'm not gonna kill Goku, while the other androids wanted to kill Goku. So it's very odd. I don't know. I don't know why in this alternate timeline.
See you, Mr.
he gave it up.
Vegeta. Thanks for hanging out.
I could feel your intent to kill. But if it really is your mission, why didn't you go for it during the fight with Cell? Instead, you chose to defend your fellow androids, which means...
You're stupid!
It's simple. There is much wildlife living all around this island. I did not want to obstruct nature with the fallout of our battles. But hear me, Goku. One day I will fulfill my purpose. You took care not to harm any innocent life, animal nor human. I believe you are both good people. I have enjoyed traveling together.
He's the vegan android. He's the tree-hugging android. Nothing can be harmed. Everything must be plant-based and safe.
Well, who says we can't still keep doing it?
Then you know what? Let's have our first stop by the mall. I'm in desperate need of some new, less filthy clothes.
Wait, they're gonna go there and actually do stuff legit and not kill people? Like they did, remember in the
I mean, they
in the
might kill them
show,
or
in the
steal
plot,
stuff. Doesn't mean
they
they're
went
gonna.
there and they just started robbing and destroying everything, right?
Why not? Who's gonna stop them?
It looks like the battle is over.
Yep.
Goku! Where's Cell? And the androids! And, 18! You didn't defeat them all already, did you?
Well, I think they'll be back.
Huh?
In the wake of Cell's defeat, the three androids depart,
Oh,
Peace
wow.
is once again restored.
Yes.
Thanks to Goku and his friends.
And that's the end of the saga. Nice, simple ending.
Someday, these powerful artificial humans may show their faces again. But when they do, will they be friend or foe?
Well, that certainly changed the plot line, right?
Whatever the outcome, Goku
That means
is
no
sure
baby
to be
Marin.
stronger than ever and ready to defend the world.
And then Krillin, where's Launch? Anyone seen Launch? All right, so we got the changing future. We got the alternate timeline unlocked, right? Okay. So that's the end of that, but we have to go back, obviously. We have to do the real timeline now. All right, admittedly, I like that. I like that you can change the timelines. I really like that.
Yes, DSP, it's like the best part of
wait a
this
minute.
game.
Was there another one? No, that's from the other direction. That's from that direction. So now we go back to this one, and we say we're not going to help, and we let events pan out as they did in the real plot line. This I'm enjoying. This, I like seeing the what-if plot lines. That's neat.
You already said you were going to be doing these because you didn't fucking
The
care.
graphics are kind of good in the game, too. I like the graphics. All right, so we got to go back and do this one over and do the other choice. Okay, skip this. Get back to the choice, right? Here we go.
God, that song still stuck in my head.
All right, wait for Vegeta and Trunks. This is the canon choice.
I'm telling you, there's nothing we can do to help Piccolo with the level of strength we're at right now. Come on, Vegeta. What's taking you so long?
Just to be wrong. Yeah, as soon as he starts winning suddenly, he likes the game again. Amazing.
17. Later, he still absorbs 17, getting one step closer to his perfect form.
Check out my perfect form. It's perfect.
Gee, really? Your perfect form is perfect? Soon after, he also absorbs 18, thus achieving his perfect form.
Thanks, Vegeta.
Following this, Cell declares that the Cell Games will be held after 10 days of preparation. He states he wishes to prove the strength of his final form, enjoy a little entertainment, and of course, terrorize the world. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? Goku completes his training in the hyperbolic time chamber. Although he says that Cell is still stronger than him, his spirit has not been crushed.
That's what Gohan's for.
10 days pass, and the Cell Games begin.
The Cell Games have officially begun. Now,
Too bad you can't do a Mr. Satan storyline now. That would be hilarious.
I would like to kick things
Oh, you
off.
have him like win the tournament and all that, and he becomes a big star.
Yukon, we're doing good. We
You
actually
follow
just
him
did an
through all that.
alternate
That'd be
plotline with
cool.
the androids that was actually kind of neat, and I enjoyed that part.
I'll go
so.
first.
Well, well. I was hoping to save the best for last, Goku. But so be it.
Lady Christmas's fun fact: Perfect Cell's English voice is the voice of Handsome Jack in Borderlands.
Come on.
Wow. Here we go.
God, that'd be a lot of characters that to get through. That's like my idea of an anime versus cartoon fighting game. Family Guy versus Perfect Cell. Or you do like Bugs Bunny and Warner Brothers versus Disney.
Stay in spirit, only he can hear it.
I commend you. You've backed me into a corner.
What? We just
Forcing me
started.
to use a barrier.
Whoa! He used all my. Look at that. He took all my health with that shit.
Good, fuck you. It's funny.
Whoa! I couldn't see what I mean. When you're charging, you can't see the attacks in front of you. So I had no idea he was attacking.
There's a lot more with this game.
I'm not done yet.
Why would he wear glasses, dude? He's not driving. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I could totally see DSP falling into the sovereign citizen
Transmission
bullshit.
Kamehameha. Stick looking, but I'm not gonna win this fight.
God, can you imagine DSP falls into the sovereign citizen hole? That would be fucking hilarious.
Here it goes.
I don't have to pay taxes because sovereign
broke the
citizens say so, guys.
I couldn't do anything.
There it is.
I literally couldn't do anything. It instantly hit me. It wouldn't let me react at all.
As he's charging up, you press the block button.
To lose.
Supposed to press the block button when he's charging.
There we go. I did dodge one.
You still take damage, but it lowers the damage. Although his damage DSP is, it probably doesn't really help.
I just want to charge for now. Wow, nice. I dodged a bunch of those. I can't hit them for some reason. They're not letting me now. Probably ain't gonna work. Yeah, I
miss.
He dodged it. Talk about something that makes no sense. The whole idea is you can't dodge.
Playbook, 4-3 with 4-3 defense, and I do all blitz. I do all blitzing. The game cannot handle you just blitzing over and over and over again. Just like the game can handle an offense when you do like jet sweeps or running back to the outside. For some reason, the game cannot handle that.
Fuck.
Here it goes.
I didn't do Kamehameha. What? I totally didn't want to do that.
Let's go. Too slow.
Whoa, come on.
I give up.
He interrupted.
I fought as hard as I could, but it's pretty clear there's no way I can beat you.
Oh, wait.
That's it for me.
That's what was supposed to happen. Wait a minute, but what was different? Now I'm really confused. And by the way, I just
didn't
got
die
a
this
giant
time.
super chat that I'm going to shut out in a second. But what just happened? What's the difference? I lost the first time, and they said you got to retry.
Died the first
I
time.
lost the second time, and then they said, "Oh no, that's what was supposed to happen." Huh? Now I'm really confused. What just happened?
DSP's confused. Imagine my shock face.
Does anyone know? Maybe I had to reduce his health to a certain level. Or maybe you had to hit him with a certain move. Maybe I had to hit him with the Kamehameha or something. Or you know what I'm saying? This is confusing. Why I lost the second time, and the second time it's allowing me to advance, but not the first. Yeah, maybe, exactly.
The
Maybe
game
you had
hates
to survive
you.
a certain time limit, Cabal. Maybe that's what it is.
The game hates you, that's why.
Hit start and view battle details? You can't. Can't.
Yeah, it's too late for
I
that.
can't even pause right now either because I want to do the shout out. Now I can't pause.
All
right, so, ladies and gentlemen, I just received, listen to this, a $100 super chat. $100 Australian. So, FYI, let me play the animation again. $100 Australian is the equivalent of $66 USD. Okay? So, definitely Adam is now
154. Congratulations, you hit the goal again.
By a mile.
Guys, we hit the goal again.
Adding 66 to 88 would be
154.
So, ladies and gentlemen.
Very good, DSP.
Through a ton of super chats from Adam today, it is official. We have now hit the stream goal, which, ladies and gentlemen, means we have hit 18 straight streams of raising the goals here. And it means that it's time to start the Level 1 podcast over again. No, it's not. I just always forget to do that. What it does mean is that, ladies and gentlemen, for the 18th straight stream, we have made it rain here on the stream. Thank you to everyone supporting.
None of that money's
Thank you
helping.
to everyone engaging. Thank you to everyone watching.
Nothing's
whether you're
fixed.
on YouTube,
Everything's
whether you're
broken.
on Kick, whether you're watching this on demand.
Nothing is
I really
saved.
appreciate it. Thank you so very much for your engagement, for your support. Dude, 18 straight streams is amazing. We're now turboing towards 25 in the next special DSP Tries It event. And also, we can break the record, break the streak of 41. That would be absolutely over the top amazing. We will see. But I thank you so very much. Thank you, Adam. I mean, 2 giant super chats right there, helping a ton. Thank you for filling the king's coffers. The clinking of the coins is oh so beautiful to hear to the ear. Thank you so very, very much.
Clinking the coins.
All right. Now, I'm going to say this.
I have actual coins. I have actual
past 2 days,
dollar coins of gold and silver and all that.
Top outstanding with support. Today, YouTube has shown them up. The YouTube
Probably
audience
count all those. I'll see how much I actually have.
Crushed the Kick audience.
I'd be surprised if I had at least $50 worth of gold
on the
coins.
Kick side is going to step
and
up
silver dollars.
and is going to now compete. Because, man, you have been shown up by the YouTube side today, man. All right, let's continue. Enjoying this fight with Goku immensely. Cell realizes
he's just the king of being awesome, guys. Don't you know he's the king of being awesome?
He destroys the ring entirely. But to Cell's surprise, Goku announces he's throwing in the towel. Believing that Gohan's strength has surpassed his, Goku entrusts the fate of Earth to Gohan.
Kind of want to dump it out and count them out now.
Even though Gohan
right in the middle of the stream, that'd be kind of annoying, though, I'm sure.
The truth is, I hate fighting. And I don't want to kill anyone. Believe it or not, I don't even want to kill a bad guy like you.
So you're a pussy!
No, he just doesn't have that sane warrior spirit.
Enrage Gohan to force him to reveal his true power. So he produces Cell Juniors to inflict pain on Gohan and Goku and the others. What's funny is he basically copies Vegeta. Remember Vegeta had the plant people when he first landed? They did exactly the same thing.
The Cybermen. Not plant people, Cybermen. Holy shit, DSP. How do you not remember that? Jin, that's how it is, I remember.
Alright.
Guys, keep your guard up! These things are way stronger than they look! Damn it all!
So Goku has to fight Cell Jr. now. We have to do this fight.
I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. I didn't think things would end up like this.
Come on, Cell Jr. kick his ass.
Jeez, look at the damage. He did special beam cannon too. Did you see that? Because they have all of their abilities, the Z Fighters' abilities.
Cell Jr. Cell Jr. Cell Jr. Damn it, Cell Jr. ain't gonna win.
Show that little shit.
Don't hold back.
Stay in spirit.
Daddy says, kill them all.
Right now.
Kind of creepy that he calls himself Daddy. Daddy Cell.
Come on. Hello. Nice. Damn, that did tons of damage. That was sick. That was sick.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
Here it goes.
He dodged? Fine, get hit by a little fireball and die. There. No, he's blocking everything. Look.
Solar Flare. That is such a cool effect. I do like that effect though for Solar Flare.
Come on, one hit. The game will not let me get one hit. I'm serious. Look, every time I tried to strike, it countered every fucking move I just did.
That's hilarious.
You will not die. Are you kidding? Finally, he blocked everything. Oh,
That is
my
pretty
God.
funny.
You brought this on yourself, Cell. Now you're
The
finally gonna
putties of
pay for all the
DBZ, yes.
suffering you've
Cell
caused.
Juniors and those plant creatures, the putties of DBZ, exactly. Habib Gaming has gifted 1 sub over on Kick. So we have a Kick contribution
Kick is saved,
for today. The first one of the
yay.
day. Thank you very much, Habib Gaming. Now let's get that momentum going. Let's get that train rolling. Who else will be the next person to gift a sub over on Kick?
Go on! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, do you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
Yeah.
Box up.
That's right. Habib Gaming has gifted another sub over on Kick. Thank you, Habib Gaming.
You son of
Give him a tummy ache.
In a few moments, I'll blow myself to bits. I might die, but then so will all of you. This planet will explode in a burst of flame. If you lay a finger on me, boom! Bye-bye, Earth. No sense in wasting your last few seconds.
I forgot about this ending. I totally forgot about how this ended.
I've killed us. It's all my fault.
Yes, it is.
I could have finished him, but I didn't.
It is all your fault, Gohan.
Well, you learned your lesson now.
You're bad and you should feel bad.
I know that look.
Sorry, I've thought this over, guys. Well, any way you slice it, there's only one way to save Earth. Goodbye, my friends.
Yep. The fateful line. Goodbye, my friends.
Thinking of Goku!
Instant transmission.
You did good today, Gohan. Made me proud.
Dad, what are you?
Tell your mom I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make it home this time.
His energy, it's gone without a trace.
Teleported away and then it blew up. Somewhere in space.
Kablooey. Sorry, King Kai.
Wonder where they did teleport to blow up. Because what did they blow up, right?
King Kai's planet, you fucking moron. How do you not remember that?
Oh no.
Can't think of Luffy.
Wow. Poor King Kai's place. Oh, they're all dead. That's right.
How the fuck did you not remember that, DSP?
The family Kamehameha. Goku uses instant transmission to bring both himself and Cell to King Kai's planet and save Earth from Cell's self-destruction. Cell successfully regenerates his body and returns to Earth. But Gohan, inspired by Goku's words, stands to meet him, ready to end him once and for all. That's right. I forgot it continued. I forgot that he died and he came back again. It's so messed up. Everyone wants to revive Goku, but he asked them to stop.
Take care, okay? Live your lives to the fullest, and I'll see you again when you're dead. Bye-bye.
That's great. The future is in their hands now. Sneed Dave William has gifted 1 sub to the Kick community. Thank you, Sneed. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now we're actually got some momentum over on Kick today.
Momentum, guys. 2 whole memberships.
Congrats to everyone who's getting it. Of course, guess who got it? Nix Baldo just got the sub over. Nix Baldo got the sub on Kick. Wow. Well, congrats to Nix Baldo on getting the sub. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, man. Very nice. Good. All right. Good stuff. So that's the end of the saga. You unlock Trunks, custom battle 2D cuts, and some Zenny. There we go. Now we're heading. That's it. Now we're heading to the Majin Buu arc. Now wait a second. Wasn't there an alternate plotline thing? I swear there was.
But unless Chat tells you how to do it, you're never gonna figure it out. Chat, tell me how to get it.
This is all Cell games here.
I was trying to do the dual stream today on between here and Twitch, and it just would not fucking work. YouTube would work, but Twitch just wouldn't work with 3Stream, and I don't know why.
There is an alternate thing.
Yeah, it's called beating Cell.
They don't show you the criteria, seriously?
No, you just gotta.
I'm curious what the criteria is.
I've tried Rumble. That was a while ago I tried Rumble. I've never been able to get like the streaming on one at once, but thing is, if I do just YouTube or just Twitch, it works.
Take a solar flare. Oh, that also would have led over here. It would have jumped ahead.
I can do just Twitch, I can do just YouTube, but if I try to dual stream, it just doesn't fucking work for some reason. I don't know why.
So,
very annoying.
Yeah. Confusing.
It could be my internet just isn't that good.
I wonder what the alternate thing is here. It doesn't tell you. I would have liked to see the
Chat,
alternate timeline, but
don't tell him.
Tell you how to unlock them. I guess you need a guide, right?
No!
I guess you need a guide to figure it out.
What does it tell you to do? Survive. So what's the opposite of surviving? Beating him.
This is one thing that I always disliked about this is the fact Gohan is considered stronger than Goku and Vegeta, even though he doesn't even train like them. Yeah, like he's supposed to be like,
He did train. He trained in a hyperbolic time chamber for a year. He trained for a year in the hyperbolic time chamber. That's why he got stronger. Yes, after the Cell Saga, he, like, alright, whatever. Vegeta's out there, Vegeta can do the shit. Mr. Piccolo's out there, Mr. Piccolo can do the shit. I need to focus. I need to focus on my future, which means I need to study. I need to go to school. I need to get a degree. I need to be able to do this and that and not worry about training. But that was after the Cell Saga. That's why he was stronger during the Cell Saga, because he did train. Jackass. How you doing, Master Chaos? Joshua, Lee, how's everybody doing today?
He's a noob.
I had a good day off.
Of the Force,
Woke
right?
up, played some golf. Came home, got laundry done, doing this. And today's Monday Night Football.
The match and see the
Go Bills.
Oh. Well, wait, can I just start and do it now? I want to do that then. I want to see what it is. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but let's see.
All you gotta do is beat him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said I had a great day off.
Alternate objective, defeat him quickly. So if you beat his ass fast, it's a completely alternate timeline. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm not good enough, nor is my character powerful enough. Maybe if you leveled up Goku or something.
Did you try?
Right? Okay. All right, well, good stuff.
I say he doesn't even try. Come on, DSP. At least I tried.
Right?
God, during the Goku Black Saga, I tried so many times, and I just kept failing over and over and over.
The Buu Saga. The Majin Buu arc. All right. Let's put the part here. When we come back, we'll do about 45-50 minutes of Majin Buu arc to get started and go from there. Excellent.
Majin Buu, Majin Buu,
All right, guys, real fast, I just want to stand up and stretch my legs a little bit because I've been sitting here for a while. I haven't gotten up. What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? How you doing?
What do you mean you haven't gotten up?
So I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream so far today. If you are, please give it a like. We have 114 likes. Let's get that up to 150 likes today, shall we? Outside of that, support is good. We have hit the goals. Anything is appreciated. A super chat, a super sticker, a tip.
Needs those tips, he really does.
A membership, a gifted membership on the YouTube side. On the Kick side, some subs or gifted subs would be great. Or you guys can also leave a tip. The tips link is in the description of the stream and also on my About page, okay? So please consider it. Tips would be great. I've had very few tips in the last few days, but hey, I'm not complaining. The support's been great. Thank you guys so much. All right, let me just stretch here, and then we'll play for, you know, about another 50 minutes or so.
Fucking hell, DSP. Why do you need to stretch your legs? You don't do anything.
Oh, man.
$169 is never enough, dude.
Yes, for
And I can remember last time he gifted out his memberships.
I added a ton of new
because you get 10 free ones
today.
every month, and I just finished
So
my
you
last
get
5
a lot of
today.
different ones in the chat, and if you are,
oh, don't forget, you can become a
if
member.
you are also a sub in the Kick chat,
Or
there's
you
a
can
bunch
super
of
chat,
new sub-only
super
emotes
sticker,
that I unlocked for you guys
or
as well. So there's incentive.
sit
to
back,
become a
relax,
sub,
and
because
watch
there's
the
a ton
fun.
of sub-only emotes over there right now. Okay.
I've been doing a thing where
All right, let's continue. We'll play, and then remember tonight I got a nice late.
if I
night
upload a
stream,
video, I can do
7
like
p.m.
it be seen by
Silent
members
Hill 2.
first.
That's gonna be great
Until it goes
Okay,
live,
let's
whatever.
continue.
So I've been doing that for a little bit.
Alrighty, everybody.
And of course the
Continuing on, we're in
Discord.
the Majin Buu arc
Oh
now
fuck, that
for
reminds me. I gotta
Goku,
post the Discord
and,
link.
let's see how this pans out. Goku
Great
doesn't have a lot of
post.
involvement with the Majin Buu arc at first. He's not there till later. Oh, this is gonna be the world tournament or the Afterlife tournament. This might be the Afterlife tournament. Thanks to the
What?
Bison duo, Goku and Gohan, Earth enjoys 7 years of peace.
How the fuck is this the Afterlife
Goku
tournament?
hears that Gohan
DSP,
entered
what the
world
fuck?
Tournament and using the power of fortune teller Baba, he returns to Earth for one day to participate. Oh, that's right. However, upon meeting another contender, a Supreme Kai, he learns that the terrifying Majin Buu is on the verge of resurrection.
They could have.
To prevent
They
Buu's
probably should have
return,
done
Goku
the
steps away from the tournament.
other world
and
tournament. That would have been
follows
cool.
after the wizard Babidi and defeats his subordinates.
I
Wow,
see, yeah,
they're
it's
skipping all the
filler,
shit,
but
huh?
then you're gonna like
However,
PyCon.
Babidi leverages Vegeta's desire to settle the score with Goku to brainwash him. Babidi uses his powers to send Goku and the others back to the tournament arena.
Are we back at the tournament arena?
They said that, of course.
What's wrong with you?
Heedless of the spectators around them, Vegeta fires off a ki blast.
Happy.
Goku uses all his strength to try and stop it, but
And for everyone new, there's the Discord link for the members.
Vegeta!
Then he asks Piccolo, "Am I gonna see Goku in heaven?" Bitch, please, you're going to hell.
Vegeta, tell me it isn't true. You let Babidi's spell take control of you, didn't you? Because doing something like this would make me fight you. It's true, isn't it?
If I hadn't gone to these lengths, we wouldn't be about to fight. I had one day, one measly day in which to beat you, and I wasn't going to waste it standing around on that ship.
That was your reasoning? You killed countless innocents to try and repair your meaningless pride?
that's how he is.
Meaningless.
Asshole.
What do you know of meaningless? I don't give a damn about Majin Buu. All I want is my fight with Kakarot. Here and now, I will emerge as the victor once and for all. There's no reason he ever should have bested me. He and I are both Saiyans. But I was royalty among our people. I was a prince, yet he prevailed.
A prince of no one, because they all died.
To save my life before. And that is an indignity I cannot bear.
Babidi, move us to some place where there's no one else around. I'll give Vegeta the fight he wants, but not here.
All right then. Guess you can fight somewhere else.
Vegeta and Goku are transported to another location, but Vegeta remains under Babidi's control. However, it turns out to be Vegeta's single-minded desire to defeat Goku that allows him to shake off Babidi's total control.
For you to go this far, you must have wanted to settle the score real badly, huh, Vegeta? Can't lie, I get it. This might take longer than I thought.
It'll be over soon enough when I kill you.
In your dreams.
What?
Miss.
Why would he instant transmission and attack the wrong way?
Because you missed like
sense.
a bitch.
I can sense radical energy back by the others. This Majin Buu creature must be really.
What? I did Super Kamehameha. What happened?
I already told you. The only thing that matters to me is
There
this
it is.
battle. Everyone else can die for all I care.
That's Vegeta for you.
Oh, it worked.
Deep down, I know your soul is still the same.
Nice. Yeah.
And at least it's not steroids. This is a little mind control.
Fine, let's take care of this Boo first. You wouldn't give me your best in this fight if you were too distracted.
Vegeta!
Got him. Damn. No, there's no chat commands on Kick because I don't have a bot over there. I'm not sure if there even are bots on Kick. But if you're interested in tipping, it's in the description of the stream.
If you're interested in
And just go
tipping,
to
if you want to tip me, if you want to give me
there's
money.
all these panels, and one of them is for tipping. So that's how you can do it.
That's how you do it, Daft.
Okay.
I say the Frosty is probably the best part of that meal.
Here we go.
Such a good Frosty. I'm such a fatty.
Goku intends to defeat Vegeta and Majin Buu, but Vegeta blindsides him and leaves him with a Senzu Bean. He then risks his own life to attempt to defeat Buu himself.
And fails.
Yeah, after he killed all those innocents. Shout out to Papa Stovepipe, who just became a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Papa Stovepipe. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're getting some Kick support today. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the new emotes. Okay? However, just after Vegeta lands the final fatal blow, Majin Buu immediately revives, going on to destroy the world with Babidi just as he wanted to all along.
I say Wendy's was not ready for the
Goku
hype,
regains
were they?
consciousness, and as he cannot sense Gohan's
Like, I don't get it.
ki,
Why is everyone
assumes
showing up
he's
for
dead.
this?
Now he must think of a plan to defeat Majin Buu. He lands upon teaching the fusion technique to his son, Goten, and Vegeta's son, Trunks, which will allow them to combine into a fiercely powerful new fighter. After hearing that Buu has gone to destroy West City, it's decided that Trunks will go rescue the Dragon Radar. In an attempt to buy some time, Goku interrupts Majin Buu and shows the monster his further awakened form. Oh yeah, I remember this.
All right, Majin.
Whoa, he jumped right into this one. So, reduce his health. Oh, that's it. All you do is beat him. Okay.
Kill this guy first.
I remember this fight. We haven't seen Buu yet. Well, this is Majin Buu. This isn't the real Buu, right? Real Buu is later.
Yeah, I don't think they were ready for the response to the Krabby Patty meal.
For your opinion, Majin Buu is my loyal servant, and he obeys my every command if he knows what's good for him.
Whoa, if he knows what's good for him. Did you hear that? Oh, can I stop bouncing?
No. Funny if you don't.
Wow, I can't hit him at all.
I'm not done yet. Over here.
Come on.
Lend me your energy. It's ready.
That looks cool. It didn't even, dude.
Miss.
It didn't hit. How the fuck didn't it hit? It's a giant energy ball. It didn't do anything. Yeah,
Miss,
right.
bitch. I love when DSP misses. It makes me happy.
Is it time? It's time. Super Saiyan.
Don't waste our time. Vegeta already tried the golden hair trick, and look what happened to him.
Hold on. There's regular old Super Saiyan. Then there's a level beyond Super Saiyan. But further beyond that.
Charge is slow as fuck.
Because you're in the water. How have you not noticed that when you're in the water you charge slower, DSP? Pay attention to the game you're playing.
Here we go. He interrupted it. It wouldn't work at first. There it is. Super Saiyan 3.
I'm sorry this took so much longer than the others, but I haven't had as much practice with this one. This is what I call Super Saiyan 3.
Nice, he caught him. Oh.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 is so much cooler. The design is so fucking cool.
Ooh, nice damage. Super Saiyan 3.
Oh, they bring back Super Saiyan 4 for
Dragon Fist,
Daima.
that's the new move.
I know they won't, but they should. It's the best part of GT.
Fist, do it. It didn't work. It completely failed. Are you shitting me? What? Look what I'm doing. So
Probably should have blocked
He's gonna
that.
kill me, watch.
Oh, they should have blocked that, DSP, just saying. I love he's in the water, so he charges so slowly and he has no idea
Try
why.
to charge. Here we go.
He doesn't understand why it takes so long to charge in the water.
I can't see. I'm dead. What happened? Dude, there was no opportunity to even know what the fuck was going on. You see why this game is fucking terrible? You couldn't even tell what was going on, right?
I could tell. You're about to get your ass kicked.
There's no way to tell what just happened. The camera went crazy. He just hits me with a million things and the fight's over.
Yes, that was fantastic.
No, really, it does. That's fucking trash. He didn't beat me. All of a sudden, a bunch of random things just happened out of nowhere. You couldn't see what the fuck the moves were. Now I'm supposed to just accept them and do the fight over? No, the game is fucking trash, man. I like the fact that you can do alternate scenarios, but look at this. Look at the camera. Just look at the camera right now. The game is atrocious.
How about you pay attention to the game instead of bitching about
Not
it?
anything of serious gameplay nature here. I can't even attack right now. I'm trying. Nothing's happening.
Oh, God.
It's terrible, man.
Yes, you charge slower in the water. And he doesn't seem to understand that. Fly out of the water.
No, so interrupt everything I do. I can't stop. Look, even though I'm doing the interrupt move, he just doubles your interrupt. While I'm doing Wild Sense, nothing. It doesn't react. He gets a free combo. You can't interrupt his combo. It doesn't work.
Good. When DSP loses, we all win.
Don't waste our time.
It's all flash and no substance to this fucking game.
There's so much substance.
Hold on. There's regular old Super Saiyan. Then there's a level beyond Super Saiyan. But further beyond that.
What is going on? I don't even know what's happening. I can't see. The camera is so bad.
Look at the fucking screen, DSP, and you might be able to figure it out.
It's fucking terrible. I already beat him. He had no health. I went to finish him and the game fucking was stupid as fuck. I gotta do the whole fight over.
Let's do this already. I'm sorry this took so much longer than the others, but I haven't had as much practice with this one. This is what I call Super Saiyan 3.
Look at this. Already interrupted.
Good.
Hit him with the Dragon Fist. I want to see it. He did it. Okay, cool. Yes, the Shenron Dragon Fist. That's so sick. But he doesn't die. He doesn't fucking die.
He had too much health.
Where did all my health go?
Yes!
Did I just die? No, I guess you're supposed to lose, because I was like, huh? He wasn't even
You weren't supposed to lose.
And I got down, like, what the hell? This game is weird, dude.
I thought he was about to die.
Oh my god.
Like, he's so close to winning, he's
All
about to die. That would have been
Like I said,
hilarious.
all style, no substance. It's a totally flashy game, but it's just not very fun to play.
It is so much fucking fun to play. Shut the fuck up, DSP.
Goku is able to buy sufficient time and uses instant transmission to return, leaving Majin Buu to kill Babidi and seize his independence. That's right, he kills Babidi now. Right. Goku expended an extraordinary amount of ki during the fight. As a result, he can only remain on Earth for a little while longer. He pours everything he has into training Goten and Trunks up until the very last minute. But unfortunately, the time for him to return to the lookout has come.
Goku, I'm sorry, but it's about time we took you back to Otherworld.
Fuck you, I'll do what I want.
Right. I understand. What's the matter, Goten?
Goten, honey, do you want to give your dad a hug before he goes?
No, he stinks.
Oh, was that all? You should have said so, son. Bring it in.
And here's the first time he ever saw you and spent time with you.
Goten, you take good care of your mom for me, okay?
Poor Goten.
Well, that's it, everybody. I'll see you all on the other
Run
side.
away! Run away! And he ran. He ran
That's right, at
for
this point,
night
Gohan's
and
being
day.
trained by that other god, that other Kai.
Gotta get
Goku,
away.
who has since returned to the other world, uses instant transmission to be reunited with Gohan when he senses him training in the land of the Kais. By chance, Gohan breaks Elder Kai's seal from 15 generations ago, and his latent potential is unleashed.
Gotenks is here!
They learned it. Meanwhile, on Earth, Goten and Trunks have fused to become Gotenks. The Super Warrior puts his all into fighting Majin Buu, but is ultimately unable to defeat him. There's also a plot line, I think it was one of the movies, while Goku was dead, he entered an afterlife tournament.
Yes.
All these fighters who had passed
It was
away
filler,
in the
just
entire,
like the Garlic
universe.
Jr. saga was
and it
filler.
was like him and this other guy were equals, which was really cool.
Icon.
Someone else as good as Goku, but was so far removed from Earth that they never would have met. And if I remember correctly, that's where he learned fusion. Like, I think that's how he learned the fusion dance or something, but I can't remember.
No.
That was an anime-only filler. Pecan, that's who it was. Pecan, yes, I remember that. Cool. Okay. So now powered up Gohan marches to Earth
Jins
to
is
defeat
fucking
Buu.
with him,
Goku
isn't it?
sees him off and watches on from the land of the Kais. Unfortunately, Gohan finds himself struggling against Buu, who had grown stronger after absorbing Gotenks and Piccolo. With Elder Kai's life force, Goku returns to the living. He takes the Kai's Potara earrings, which promise a power greater than fusion, and heads to Earth. Goku tries to use the Potara earrings to fuse with Gohan, but before he can, Gohan is absorbed by Buu, leaving Goku between a rock and a hard place. Vegeta, meanwhile, is brought to Earth with the help of fortune teller Baba. Goku tries asking him to fuse, but Vegeta rejects the idea outright. However, upon learning that Bulma has been killed and Trunks was absorbed, Vegeta has a change of heart.
I finally found you!
Wow, what a difference in voice.
Vegeta!
That is so bad.
Give it here!
Vegeta, let's do this!
Hand it to me, now!
There they go. Rusty Shackleford did a $5 super chat to complain about getting banned on Kicked for making fun of my hairline. And says, if you can't take a joke, you shouldn't stream. If you can't not be a complete fucking asswipe on the internet, you shouldn't be on a stream. Dude, I'm sitting here putting out an entertaining stream for you.
No, you're not.
Playing Dragon Ball. You insult me and one of my moderators ban you, and you're going to bitch to me like I did something wrong? You're a fucking life loser.
He did nothing
You
wrong,
understand?
guys.
You don't insult the fucking streamer for no fucking reason, you incredible mouth-drooling dunce. So now
He
you're
did nothing wrong, guys.
Me? You're a moron. Get the fuck out. God damn, what an idiot.
Gee, this person that might have actually been a fan. What if he actually was a fan, DSP? And now you've lost a fan who's gonna give you money in the future. Womp womp.
Yeah. He's countering every single attack. I'm not even kidding you.
Good.
Every button I pushed, he's counterattacked perfectly. Look, I can't even do anything. He's just non-stop attacking me, and every button I push, he's counterattacked. I haven't been able to do a
Good.
single fucking thing right now. I can't control my character because he just keeps hitting me. Look again.
Guys, he won't
I
stop hitting
just
me in a
countered,
fighting
he countered
game.
again.
Guys,
What
they're
the
supposed to
fuck,
let me
dude?
win.
You fell for it. Take this.
It missed completely. This is fucking garbage. What a stupid game.
Guys, I gotta press buttons to win? That's bullshit. I should just be able to spend 20 bucks to win, guys. Like WWE champions.
Damn you! Damn you both! What? Not winning as easily as you thought? Don't be such a baby about it.
Foreshadowing to the baby arc.
Forward! Go take this! If it means anything.
What?
I'm surprised at how easily I'm kicking you.
Seriously? What the fuck? What just
You
happened?
lost. That's what happened.
I'll tell you what just happened. The game is terrible. I did a move.
I can't spend
that
20
went
bucks
through
to
his
win,
ultimate,
guys.
and
The
then
game
ultimate
is
hit me anyway.
terrible.
I'm Vegeta. Kakarot together.
He countered.
Guess that makes me Vegeta. And this. Get ready for this.
Come on, DSP, lose again. It'll be funnier if you lose again.
What the fuck? I can't get to him now. Why is he 4 million miles away?
Because it annoys you.
Again, counter, counter, counter. Can't do anything. Countered again. Can't get to him. Now he hits me with a blast. I can't get up. I
Yes.
can't get to him. I'm trying.
Get him, boo.
But now I have no key. Dude, you literally just counterattack every fucking move I do. Look, again, I can't even hit him once. This is garbage.
It's garbage because you can't
Once again,
spend
we're
20
right
bucks
where
to
we were
win.
last time now. We're exactly in the same situation.
You can't spend 20 bucks to win, guys. This game is terrible.
Damn you! Damn you both! What? Not winning as easily as you thought? Don't be such a baby about it. If it means anything, even I'm surprised at how easily I'm kicking your face in.
I got him. But now he does this anyway. So how do I avoid this?
All right, press block right now. Press block. Press block. All right, that also works.
I've had just about enough fun for one day. So I'm going to give you 10 seconds to say your prayers before I wrap this up. This is bullcrap.
I got him. Wow.
Let's hope this plan's crazy enough.
Yeah, this is not a fighting game in any way, shape, or form. And anyone who says it is, it's not a fighting game.
It's not Street Fighter. We know.
Like a competitive fighting game in any way.
No, it doesn't play like Street Fighter. It's not Street Fighter. Guys, Doom Eternal doesn't play like Street Fighter.
It's just bizarre.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. Bioshock doesn't play like Street Fighter. Guys are playing Baldur's Gate 3 and it doesn't play anything like Street Fighter. It's bullshit.
Vegito finds the right opening and allows himself to be absorbed by Boo. At last, he rescues Gohan and the others and brings them to safety. However, by saving Majin Buu in the form in which he first appeared, the Buu before them changes into his purest form, one that lacks all self-control. Having become the embodiment of absolute destruction, he wreaks havoc upon Earth. The Supreme Kai helps Goku and his friends flee to the land of the Kais, but Buu won't be deterred. Learning instant transmission, he goes after them. The battle that threatens to destroy the entire universe begins.
Your strength is truly amazing. You've always been like this, ever since the day I first met you. You were prepared to meet a challenge, even when it was bigger than you were. First, I thought it was your loved ones, but it was your blind instinct to protect them that spurred you on, pushed you beyond your limits.
I countered.
And certainly that was part of it. But over the years, I realized there was more. Something else in the way you approach a battle. I used to fight for the sheer pleasure of it, sparing no one. I killed for dominance, to feed my insatiable pride.
You won't shut up.
But you never fight to kill, or even to win, only to test your limits and become the strongest you could possibly be. You showed mercy to everyone, even me, as if you knew one day I would possess the tiniest sliver of a soul. And here I am, fighting alongside you. Defy all logic. By some miracle, your compassion has rubbed off on me. Yet I still don't fully understand how you do it. How can a Saiyan fight with such power, and at the same time be so gentle? Perhaps it's my anger that made me blind to the truth for so long.
He's still talking.
You are number one.
Cheetah, shut the fuck up.
Kakarot, finish him off on your own. Just charge your energy all the way and vaporize this monster.
What do you think I've been trying to do? I just haven't had a chance to concentrate. Can't focus my power. It's just so hard when he keeps coming at me. I only need a minute. 1 minute, that's all.
Ah, okay. I almost had him beat.
Fine.
It probably would have been an
Now make
alternate
my
ending
stand
if I
against
beat
him
him,
for
and
the
I
next
almost
minute.
did.
And while he's occupied, you power up.
All right. Yeah, this was the moment that Vegeta finally accepted that Goku was better than him and always had been because he was a better person, not just a better fighter. And because he was the better person, that's why he was the better fighter. It's kind of a turning point, and this is the end of Dragon Ball Z, by the way, this next part right here. So, there you go.
Ah. Someone needs to send all this to Mexican drug cartels. Now that'd be a headline news. Bad autistic Gaudi gamer found beheaded in Renton neighborhood after pissing off the drug cartels over his gameplay of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Vegeta tries to buy time, but Majin Buu defeats him. It is now Mr. Satan appears and declares he will vanquish Majin Buu himself.
Which he does.
His name is actually
because it's Mr. Satan.
Mr. Satan in Japan, so it's not Hercule like they claim it is in America. Seeing this, Majin Buu, I screwed up. But the original Majin Buu splits from Majin Buu and begins to defend Mr. Satan. That's right, aren't they friends?
They're the best of friends.
Goku, who is supposed to have been building up his ki, gets exhausted and in turn cannot sustain his transformation. Vegeta smiles wryly, realizing the tide has turned against him, but he also has an idea.
Hey, Supreme Kais and Dende! Do you hear me up there? If you can, then say something, damn it!
Vegeta.
He issues orders to Dende and the others and gathers the Namekian Dragon Balls. Vegeta then proceeds to revive Earth and all the people killed by Majin Buu.
I think it's about time we let the people of Earth shoulder the burden for once.
Yeah, the Mexican drug cartels will fucking end him.
It's time for you to create a spirit ball.
But even if I collect a little energy from all the people who were brought back, it still won't be enough to take down Boo.
It won't just be a little bit. You'll get every ounce of spirit energy they can spare.
Thank you to Papa Stovepipe, who gifted a membership or gifted a sub over on Kick. And by the way, I think someone else either had gifted one or became a member during that last fight when I was distracted. So we're just going to count. And thank you so much for the help over on Kick today. I appreciate that very, very much.
Since I thought it's Goku, I kind of feel like a proud dad. Okay, guys, it's all set. And you can speak not to just Earthlings, but the whole universe if you want.
That's more like it.
That's more like it. Citizens of planet Earth, can you hear me?
I like this new side of you, Vegeta. Nice going.
Hey, Vegeta becomes an actual good guy now. Braden,
I want to
thank
say
you for 29
good
months
guy,
as a member
just
on YouTube. I
less of a
appreciate the
dick.
support, man.
Here we go. People of Earth, give me your energy. We need you. It's ready.
Here we go.
Go! You're an incredible warrior, Boo. It was you against the universe. You nearly won. I hope you can come back once more, but good. I want to fight you again, one-on-one, without all the loss. I'll be right there waiting for you, only stronger. Later.
Yay.
That's it. That's Boo Saga, right?
Dallas, how's it going? Well, thank you for watching.
Majin Buu is defeated by the
Hopefully I
Spirit
keep
Bomb,
entertaining you and
Goku
everyone
the others
else.
return safely to Earth. All their friends come out to greet them, including their
You mean
families.
you can stay now? We can all be together like a real family? You and Gohan and Goten are back and there's no catch?
That's right. I can't wait to get to Mount Paozu and have some of your good old home cooking, Chi-Chi. Oh, come on, Chi-Chi. Why are you crying?
Because she loves you, dumbass.
Because you've been gone for 7 years, you fucking idiot.
Because she loves you and
happy.
she misses you.
Wow. All right. So Oob is the reincarnation of Boo, and Oob becomes a character in Dragon Ball GT, which is terrible. I saw all of Dragon Ball GT. It's really bad. Let me guess, that's what's next, right?
Not that bad.
No. They skipped Dragon Ball GT? Wow. They skipped Dragon Ball GT entirely because it's so bad it's not even in here.
It's not
Seriously?
that bad. I mean,
can't
it did
believe
give
that.
us Super Saiyan 4.
They
I'm sorry.
literally skipped it.
But
They
it
were
gave
like,
us Super
"Nah,
Saiyan
fuck
4.
that. It's terrible. Wow.
Shadow Dragon Arc was really cool.
Wow. GT isn't canon? They undid it? Oh.
It was never canon.
I didn't know that. I thought that they undid it. They said it was bullshit. Good, because
It was
fucking
never
terrible. Like, seriously,
canon.
Dragon Ball GP is so bad. So
Baby
fucking
was
bad.
a cool
So I'm glad
concept.
to
I
hear
think they
that.
could have done them better, though.
All right. The question is, how many other arcs are there?
Shadow
Isn't the God
Dragons
of
were way better,
Destruction
though.
arc? God of Destruction, Beerus and Frieza's Resurrection arc. Now Force of Pure Madness and Chaos, Majin Buu, Lash's Destruction. Oh, wait, we already read this. I don't get it. It's the same description. Huh. Well, here's the thing. So everything else now that we're going to do in this game, I don't know. I never watched Dragon Ball Super. Now, I played Xenoverse 1 and 2, right?
Well,
So
did
I
you
know some of it,
watch
but I
the
don't know all of it,
movies?
and I never watched it or watched any of the movies. So
Because, like, the first,
moving
like,
forward,
part of
all this
Dragon
stuff
Ball
that is
Super
canon,
is
I don't
the
know.
God
I
of Destruction
only do
arc.
Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. So this will be interesting. Yeah, Zayfa on
Guys,
Twitch says,
there's only
yes,
12
GT
minutes
isn't
to go.
canon.
If you want to become a
Steve
member,
Williams
now would be the
says,
time to
GT
do
was
it.
written by someone other than the creator.
I
and
didn't like
writer of all
Super
the other series. When
17.
Super was written, it was to replace GT. I'm glad because I hated GT. Like at first it was all right, but basically all they did is they redid Dragon Ball. They made Goku a kid again, so now it's like Dragon Ball all over again. I was like,
No,
this
it's
is
not.
Stupid. So I'm glad. to
Yes,
hear
they
that
did go more of
they
like the
undid
Dragon
that
Ball
shit.
adventure
And
style
now
instead
they've
of
got
being all about the
Super
fights,
is
but
the canon. That's good to know. All right.
17.
All right,
then you
well,
had
let's
18 show up, and
maybe do the
18
first
treated
one. I
Krillin
don't
like
know
shit.
what
It's
this
like,
is.
wait a
We
minute.
have time, a little bit of extra time here.
Why is
So let's do the next one. And by the way, Fart did a
18 treating
$5
Krillin
super
like
chat.
shit? 18
said, "Great
loves
stream, thank you to
Krillin.
Fart." I appreciate that. Thank you guys for your
And
support.
the, like the
today,
later
allowing me to
movies and then
exceed
Super and all that, you can tell
the
that
goals yet
18
again. I really
loves
appreciate
Krillin.
that. Thank you so much.
She adores him.
Okay.
So in GT, when she treated him like shit, like, no, I do not like.
Here goes.
Goku never ages. Thank you, Sneak Dave Williams, for another gifted sub over on Kick. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, the Shadow Dragon arc was pretty cool.
Awesome.
The Super Saiyan 4, which obviously without
Apparently,
Baby, you don't get Super Saiyan 4.
Friday. He's soon to encounter
And getting to see a
even more
golden
powerful enemy.
ape was pretty cool.
While Goku is training, the god of destruction, Lord Beerus, shows up to Bulma's birthday party, apparently in search of a Super Saiyan god.
The game looks
Okay.
great. The gameplay mechanics
No
are
one stands a chance
great.
against Beerus, who has the
The
power to
defense
destroy
can be
everything.
very touchy. Like, you gotta hit the block button and all that perfectly. Which a lot of times you don't. At least I don't. But you watch the people who are better at the
Now all of
game,
his family
like
and
watch their
friends go to
multiplayer
a
against other
Super
players that are
Saiyan
really good,
god
and
and
they
takes
just
first
teleport,
fate
teleport,
in
teleport,
his
teleport,
hands
teleport,
and
teleport,
steps up
teleport,
to
teleport,
play
hit,
against
teleport, 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 hit.
Let's go, Lord Beerus, you and me. But if I win, you have to leave this planet untouched. Deal?
Huh.
Very well, I accept your terms. But know this, none in this universe can hope to match the power of Beerus the Destroyer.
He's supposed to be like an Egyptian cat, right? That's what he looks like. Pretty cool.
I'm not done yet!
I'm glad to hear that, Sneak Dave Williams. Thanks for coming over and hanging out and supporting. I appreciate you so much, man. Goku has been beaten down, but he's not out yet. Holding on tight to his will to fight, he rises to face Beerus once more.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did. But I can't sense my
God's
dad's energy
beautiful.
at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Get him, Beerus.
I definitely pressed it, but whatever.
You didn't press anything. You were too busy charging.
Dude, is he gonna do this 17 times? And I can't dodge it. I pressed it, nothing.
You were charging. You didn't press anything. You were charging him. You're charging in for the attack, dumbass.
Oh, dude, he spams this.
Hey, look at that. You learned your lesson.
I
Don't
didn't do
charge
that.
directly
I was
at
trying
him
to
when he
stop
charges
the
that
action
up.
So I could charge, and it did that instead.
Yes.
Great, I have no health because he hit me with the projectile 7,000 times.
We should probably get good scrub.
Again, countering everything I do. Why can't I get to him? Jesus.
Probably should have blasted him with an energy wave there, DSP, while he was defenseless.
This is what I've been waiting for.
I did play Fighters. That was years ago. And I played a guy from work for multiplayer, and he would choose 16. He kept blowing me up with 16.
Equal footing, god to god.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
Get out of the water, DSP. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, he's a spammer, look. What happened? All of a sudden he starts attacking me. I was attacking him. I can't even see. Tell me what's going on right now. How the fuck can I see what's going on right now? You can't. The camera's literally going apeshit all over the place. You can't see a single attack coming out. So you can't block or do anything. The fucking game is shit. The combat is atrocious.
It's a puzzle boss, guys. It's a puzzle boss.
Goku is defeated by the awesome power of the God of Destruction, and Earth's fate of being turned into dust has been sealed. Great. That was fun. I really got outclassed there by
You did.
the fight you can't see. As you just shake your whole energy bar, you can't react to anything.
I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
What the fuck? Dude, look at this. I can't hit him at all. I can't
Exactly.
hit him.
When I was
Once.
playing as
He won't
Piccolo,
allow me to strike
like I'm
him
about to
once.
do the special beam cannon, I'm yelling out special beam cannon. I
Hands
get
down,
so
the best part
involved in
about
it.
the game is the graphics.
It's
That's
so
it.
fucking good.
The combat is fucking awful. I think every Dragon Ball game I've played to now has had better combat than this one.
No, it hasn't.
All the Xenoverses, fucking, what was the other one, Kakarot? This is just crap.
Guys, they're fighting back. They're not supposed to fight back. They're supposed to let me win.
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
What a drag. Here we go.
I couldn't even do anything. Instant move, unavoidable. Wow,
Good.
great
Fuck you.
combat.
It's funnier that way.
He's gonna dodge it, watch. Yep, I called it.
Good for him. You deserve the miss. You suck. No one likes you.
Thank you,
Your wife's
Papa
gonna leave you.
Stovepipe. He gifted a membership to the community over on Kick. Thank you, or it's a sub. No idea what's going on. I don't know. Combo ended for no reason.
I'm not done. Here we go. But what about you, Beerus? I can tell you're holding something back.
What happened? He didn't do the Kamehameha.
Well, I had a feeling. But you don't have to hold yourself back for my sake, Lord Beerus. I'm not gonna get any stronger unless you face me with everything you've got.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm not supposed to
survived.
beat him. I'm just supposed to get him down to a certain health level, I guess.
Are you
You aren't
always
supposed to
this
die.
talkative?
That's it.
You just don't get it.
Duh.
I'm sure Tyrone will still want Cat. God, my wife left me for Tyrone again.
Oh, man,
Help!
although Goku did not come out on top, his impressive attempt left an impression. Beerus and his companion leave without destroying the Earth. A short while later, Vegeta and Goku train with Whis? I don't know how to say the name.
Whis.
Beerus' attendant, who is, well, both awaken their Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan forms and its incredible power. Listen to how stupid that is. Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. What?
It is kind of a mouthful.
However, back on Earth, Frieza has been resurrected by the Dragon Balls and brings an army to Earth to take revenge on Goku. Who the hell used the Dragon Balls to revive Frieza? What?
His people.
Gohan tries to stop Frieza, but he's no match for Frieza's new and improved strength.
That's why I like Fusion Reborn. In Fusion Reborn, he kicks his ass.
By the time Bulma's
Single
SOS
punch
reaches
kills him.
Goku and Vegeta, Piccolo is already dead, and things aren't looking much better for Gohan. However, Earth is far too distant from the planet where his father is for Gohan to sense any ki, meaning he cannot travel via instant transmission. But just as all seems lost, Gohan summons the last of his strength to enhance his ki, and Goku is finally able to sense him.
Remember?
Using instant
That's
transmission,
it.
goes to face Frieza once again.
So I've watched a lot of the movies, and it's been a while, but I still think my favorite is the... What was it? Tree of Might, I think it's called.
He's a Super Saiyan God
Sorry,
now, right?
But I've got to run.
Like, oh, hey, you get this fruit, and all of a sudden you're just so much stronger.
Fine. Do whatever you want, as usual.
It occurs to me, I suppose I should thank you.
Thank me? What in the world for?
For years, my every step, my every breath has been motivated by a single desire. Revenge.
Huh.
My new power, strength enough to hold the universe by its throat. It was you who gave it to me. Losing to you, to a pathetic Saiyan, it consumed me. The humiliation was too much to bear.
Enough! Get to the point!
Impatient as ever. Very well. As a token of my gratitude, I will destroy you first.
Okay, well, we're out of time for today. This will be where we resume next time. It's just survive the battle. That's all you got to do. So, nothing else. It's just a straight-up fight, Frieza versus Goku. But I guess Goku is a Super Saiyan God now. I'm being told Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan is only for America or English-speaking. It's actually SSJ Blue is what they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb. Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan? What? Why are you saying Super Saiyan twice? Why are you repeating yourself? I received a $1.50 anonymous tip. Essentially, Dragon Ball GT was almost entirely made by Toei Animation to make more money with little involvement from Toriyama. It's not considered canon. Dragon Ball Super was Toriyama's official continuation.
Yeah, it was never canon.
Successor, Taro, is still continuing that plot line to this day. All right, well, there you go. Good to know. Okay. Well, everybody, thank you for
Because he's a dumbass. That's why, Kumi. Why does he do anything? Because he's a dumbass.
Sparking Zero. My overall thoughts after having now played the game an actual good amount, I'll be honest, I do think the combat's terrible. I'm sorry. I really feel that way. I don't know what would change my mind. It just doesn't feel that good to me. It feels like a half-finished idea. Like they put a million very complex things in there, but they don't mesh together well into an engine that's fun to play. Fighting the AI, you can't even use, like I'm doing a combo. Oh, this immediately counters. Okay, so you can counter the counter with your counter. So I counter it, and then they say, no, well, I'll counter your counter with my counter.
Yes.
That's the whole game.
Can be annoying, but...
And then the camera gets stuck behind the wall. You can't see what's going on. You're trying to charge. You can't see
Camera
what's
doesn't
going
get stuck
on.
behind the wall. You're an
The enemy
idiot.
hits you with 17 attacks in a row. You literally can't see them. And then you die. Right? So, to me... This is
exactly how I should go with you, DSP.
Number one, I think the graphics are outstanding. Like, the graphics are great, right? Like, it's the best looking Dragon Ball game I've ever seen. But outside of that, I'm really not getting much enjoyment out of it, the gameplay. The gameplay is kind of like, let me just get through it, and let me just get to the story elements that I don't know, or see some flashy attacks, which are pretty cool. I also like the what-if scenario that we did with the androids. Like, that what-if scenario was neat. I like seeing that other scenario.
All the scenarios are neat. It's so much fun to play.
As long as you guys like it, I'll continue to play it. And
as long as you keep giving me money, guys.
Story, but this is probably not a game that I'm going to care about playing past the story. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, you guys were a good audience.
There's also the bonus fights
on Kick earlier
that are really cool.
It's been fine since.
Because, like, all right, you got to face
for a great stream. Thanks for your support.
Master Roshi as Kid Goku, but you have to beat him with the Kamehameha Wave.
Playing this more later on in the week.
Like, you can beat him up as much as you want, but you have to finish him with the Kamehameha Wave.
Good stream to everyone. Thank you so much.
Like, it's so cool that it has so much content.
Next time. Excellent.
Easily 100 hours. You could easily put 100 hours in this game without the multiplayer.
So yeah, that is it for today. This will be played later in the week. I believe we'll make it the mainstream, probably Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure exactly yet, but I do think that we will be playing it again soon. You know, this week for sure. All right. Yeah, people are saying the Tournament of Power is fire. I have no idea what that even means. I don't know what the Tournament of Power is. I don't know Dragon Ball Super, so for me,
fuck, you're such a
being able
fake
to
fan.
Experience this for the first time should be pretty cool.
Do it.
Here, so we have an
and when I'm streaming it, jump in. I had someone else jump in like, hey, want to play? Sure.
One goes one way, one goes
became
another way. And I wonder
PlayStation Network friends. Then invite them to a private match and bam, beat the shit out of each other. So, it's best of 5. I won 2. He won 3.
Let's get out of here. And remember, guys, I do have a second stream tonight of Silent Hill 2 Remake. And that's been a great playthrough so far. I've had a ton of fun with it. I can't wait to continue it tonight on the late stream. 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time is when I will start with that stream. Okay, guys? So if you had a good time here with Dragon Ball, or if you liked Silent Hill up to now, I hope you'll be here.
Yeah, he's
tonight
never
for the late
touching
stream,
online.
And we'll get it going with more fun, okay? Yes, my co-streams are going to continue. I'm going to keep co-streaming Red King. All right, guys. So thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for Silent Hill. All right, guys. Thanks. Peace out. I'm going to upload now and eat dinner, and I'll be back tonight. See you then. Bye-bye.
Quick clock out because he's hit the goal. Womp womp. But with that, guys, I mean, I'm going to make some food, and I'm going to watch the Monday Night Football game. Go Bills. Let's take a look at his desktop real quick. I gotta make that smaller so it fits. SNK versus Capcom. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be in the way, aren't I? Zoom, Metaphor. What? Wait, did he play Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2? I don't remember him playing that. Maybe he did. He plays a lot of games, so. Outlaws, I know he hated that. Talking with Wukong, he'll never finish because he's a bitch. Is that SNK versus Capcom the newest one? He's been ignoring. He spent all that money on it and then he completely ignores it. He's got a lot of games on there. Oh, Fightcade. What the fuck is Fightcade doing on there? Guys, I can't play Fightcade. They'll get my IP address. The trolls will get my IP address, so I can't play Fightcade, guys. It's impossible for me to play Fightcade. They'll get my IP. Then why is Fightcade on your desktop? He's getting a lot of his games on the PC because it's easy to gift Steam codes. So he's got whatever PayPig's giving him a bunch of gift codes, game codes on Steam and all that. But with that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Next time I stream should be Wednesday. It should be Dragon Ball. Knock on wood, as far as I know, nothing else happening. And as always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.